early new year to everybody. How is everyone? I'll just get situated here. I usually use, what do you call it? Restream. But I am using StreamYard this time. Giving it a go. Hey Laura, hey Teresa. Thanks for hopping over. So aside from just being on Froggy's Live, what's new with you guys? Hey Bonnie. Hey Delphine. It's going okay. It's going okay. Had a little issue with the bee downstairs, but we're okay. We took care of it. I like having him here for that. Hey Samantha. Hey Bonnie. Thanks for hopping, guys. I'll tell you the story. I'll just wait for a couple more people so you don't have to hear it like 5 times. No worries, Tank. No worries. You don't drink, you're allergic. No worries, no worries. I only do it because it's my jam now, so. Yeah, it was nice to have him for sure. Because I probably would have either totally lost it on her or just not done anything. I don't know. Hey, Sandrine. Hey, Jen. How are you guys? Hey, Tori. Happy New Year. Thinking of starting my channel. I would start by doing walkthroughs of local yarns. But that'd be awesome, Laura. People love seeing yarn shops and stuff. Hey, Sparkles. Thanks for hopping over. Yeah, you working tonight, Tori? This is working on a blanket for yourself because my son is done. Oh, hang on, it jumped. Done sharing his. Awesome. You're live streaming on your phone? I'm live streaming on my laptop. Oh, you've been sick since Christmas. That sucks, Jen. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, you're off tonight. Awesome, Tori. Hello again, Pixie. Fireworks are still going on, Sandrine. I don't have to worry about that here. It's so freaking cold. Well, it's actually not too bad today, but it's winter in Canada. People don't generally do fireworks in the winter. So what's everyone working on? What's in everyone's cups? What you sipping on? I've veered away from my usual. I'm drinking some Dos Equis tonight. It was a Christmas present for my parents. Oh, did I miss Veronica? Hi, Veronica. How did I miss Veronica coming in? Or is Sparkles or somebody else Veronica that I don't know? I don't always know everyone's name. Sandrine's drinking some water. How healthy of you. I'm not going to be on all night, Tori. Probably a few hours, but I'm not pulling an all-nighter. It is New Year's. I spend some hubby time at some point. But, yeah. I promise to make a point of coming on a little earlier for people that can't make it to my late night lives. So, here I am. Hey, Jessica. Oh, no worries. Glad you popped in. Hey, Patsy. Happy New Year. Oh, it's Pixie. Pixie is Veronica. Oh, my God. I'm so bad. Hey, Amy. Hop, hop. Sparkly Pat. Delphine hasn't gotten her cup yet. I will be picking up my shawl at some point. Awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh, thanks, Patsy. I had a sweater on before, but it's so hot in here. I just had to change. Oh, I'm still kind of toasty. Maybe it's the beer. Maybe it's not the actual temperature. Hey, Sandy. Clink with the adult beverages. Clink back at ya. And hugs back at you, too. Happy New Year's Eve, Mark. How are you, sweetie? Do I even have the right camera going? Yeah, I think I do. Okay. I'm just not used to being so big. Because like in Restream, I have the chat going on the side, so I'm a bit smaller. Oh, you go by Pixie as well. All right. I will try to remember. See, I already forget if it's Veronica or Victoria. See, I'm so bad. I'll call you Pixie when I forget because I already did. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Oh, I'm so used to so much clinking and things going on downstairs. It's so weird because it's actually quiet. That can't be a good thing. Just means she's up to something. She's like a giant child. She's quiet. You know she's being bad. Oh goodness. Everybody's saying hi to everybody, which is awesome. Okay, so I'll tell some of you guys now. So those who have been here before knows I have issues with the lady downstairs, right? So very often, like I hear a bang or something near my front door, and my dogs would go freaking mental. And I just tell them if I'm not expecting someone, I just tell them to shut up. You're being weird. Oh, hey handmaid, hey Connie, how are you? Yeah. So and then eventually, just to shut them up, I get up, I open the door, I say, "See, nothing's there, stupid." I shut the door, and they calm down. And also, whenever I go at my front door, it smells like weed in there. Well, come to find out, hubby checked today, and he was a lot quicker than I was, I guess. And the downstairs lady decided that she's going into my entry to smoke her weed, so she doesn't have to do it outside. So he told her to get the fork out of there. Yeah, so I wasn't a happy campy earlier. Happy campy. Is that what I said? I was not a happy camper earlier, but I've calmed down a bit since then. Did I miss anybody? I think I got it. If I missed you, just say, yo, Coco. I think I got everybody. Maybe she's napping for the fireworks later. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, goodness, Teresa. All I know is like right after he told her to get the fork out, she was like banging and yelling and slamming doors and like she was not happy about it. But I mean, like, it's my freaking apartment. Who invited you? Because there's like my front door to the outside that locks and then the stairs coming up. But there is a door between her store and my stairs because I guess once upon a time, whoever had a store downstairs lived upstairs. But she just goes in and out that freaking door into my area to smoke. And she was like, because hubby's like, what are you doing there? She goes, well, if, I don't have to go outside if I come through this door or whatever. And he's like, but it's my apartment. Get the fork out. Like she has zero concept of compassion or, I don't know. Oh, Mark's already heard some fireworks out. Okay, I guess I was wrong about Canadians not usually doing that on New Year's, but I guess some people do set off fireworks in the winter. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Tank. It's trespassing if she's not invited in. Yeah, we'll see if she does it again. I was so tempted to just text the landlord because like there's no smoking in the building. So technically, not only is she in my space, she was smoking in the building. So I might have been able to get her kicked out, but it's January, and unfortunately, I have a heart. She is nuts, Amy. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people like that these days. For real. Like, I would never, ever. And you just, like, you assume other people think like you, but they don't. Yeah, Patsy. It's an ongoing thing. Yeah, me too, Mark. Me too. I'll be regularly checking for a new place. Because after that, like, yeah, I'm out. I'm so out. Oh, goodness. Oh, hey, Mom. Who's Mom? When did you start your channel? I started my channel a little over a year ago. I believe October was a year. So a year and a couple of months. Entitlement and self-importance is a danger. For real. And like, I cannot stand the smell of weed. I cannot stand it. But I just assumed it was the smell seeping through the stairs because they're not very well built. But no, she was right in there, helping herself. Like, who does that? No, it's totally illegal here now. So, spring. Yeah. Well, when I do move out, if I don't say something beforehand, I'll let the landlord know that I will not be renewing my lease. And here's why. And here's a list of what your future tenants have to look forward to. And just list everything she's done. Oh, thanks, Jessica. Appreciate that, sweetie. Oh, hey, Kat. Thanks for following. I can't stand the smell of weed either, Coco. My damn neighbor smokes it. Yeah. I never said anything because, like, I assumed she was smoking in her own zone, you know, and she can't help where the smokes goes, I guess, even though she's not supposed to be smoking in the building at all. But, like, to each his own. As long as you're on your own turf, but come on my turf and smoke it? Like, no. Oh, good Lord. So anyone that just came in, what you working on? What you sipping on? I'm on to Dos Equis number 3 or 4. I lost track. I say nothing as well. I'm not starting World War III seemingly. Yeah. But sometimes, even if they're close to your place, like, it comes into your windows and stuff, and it's not pleasant. Like, I was in Ladybird Loves Her Live once in the summer, and her neighbor was smoking, but it was coming right in her window to the point where she got up and had to throw up. So, yeah. Hey, Joanne, how are you? Oh, Laura's about to make homemade pizza. Yum. That sounds awesome. Right. Take care, Jessica. Happy New Year. Thanks for popping in. Hope next year is awesome to you. Patsy says, some of my neighbors smoke weed and it comes in my apartment and I don't like it either. Yeah. Yeah. But unfortunately it is legal. So there's not much you can say in Canada about it. But again, if you're right in my zone or smoking right outside my window, I might have something to say about it. But luckily hubby had something to say about it, so I didn't have to. Mark is working on nothing this evening with Diet Pepsi at the moment, needing to get some apple crumble pie. Ooh, with Cool Whip. That sounds yummy. Yeah, Tree says, I mean, to each his own, but seriously, what the fluff and stuff? Yeah. Exactly. What the frickin' frick, man? And she was, like, shocked that he told her to leave. Like, are you really that dumb? Like, for real. Like, do you have the key to the door, to the outside door? No, I do. This is my zone. Get the fork out. Okay, enough of that. I got that off my chest. Oh, Connie just came in from her mom. Spent all the day with her and my dad working on an Afghan for my bestie's Christmas gift. Yeah, I know I'm late. I am always late. Always. Like, I haven't sent out any of my Christmas cards yet. Like, anyone that gets a Christmas card in February, that's why. It's probably for me. Oh, Pixie loves the smell of weed, but it sounds like she's trespassing on Coco's space, which isn't cool. Yeah, exactly. And I don't like the smell. It makes me nauseous. So, yeah. But again, I never complained because I just thought she was smoking in her zone and it was coming through the stairs because there's like little gaps. But no, she's coming right into my space. What the frick? It's here. But there are rules about smoking both pot and tobacco. Some don't care. Yeah, like you can't smoke anything or vape anything within 9 feet of any door, window, or intake, or like air intake. Yeah. Yes, definitely nice to enjoy family time. Everybody saying hi to anybody. Yeah, weed is good for pain. Definitely, Sandrine. Yeah. but I can't do that because it makes me nauseated. It gives me like bed spins, which, yeah, makes me, no, it's not a good thing. Coco and we do not mix well. 3 hours and counting on Eastern time zone. Yes, yes, 3 hours to the new year. Hey, Lisa. Happy New Year to you too. I swear I haven't had that many beers. It's just a Coco thing. All right, hurry back, Amy. I have no issue with that, Sandrine. Yeah. Yep, Sandrine. I smoke occasionally for my back pain. Yeah, you do what you gotta do, man. Teresa's watching Lost in Space from the beginning again. Cool. You're welcome, Lisa. Is it Lisa, Liza? How do you pronounce that? I know Lisa says Lisa, I think. If it was Liza, it would be IE, I think, right? Wow. Oh my goodness. Things are falling. I think my phone just dinged. See if there's anything important. Nope. Package shipped, I think. Nope. Nothing urgent. No, I got some Dos Equis for Christmas for my parents this year. So I'm drinking the rest of those. I used to be like a beer girl, like just I would drink nothing but beer. And then I started with the cocktails and kind of steered away from the beer, but I think I'll always be a beer girl at heart. Maybe I should change my live title to the beer lounge with Coco tonight. I love me some Dos Equis. This is what I used to drink. This used to be the only thing I would drink when I was in Mexico. It's the closest thing to Canadian beer that I found out there. That and Sol. Sol's not bad, but I just saying hi to everybody. A dry New Year for me. Not even wine in the house. Oh goodness. Was that by design or just forgot? I don't think I've had a dry New Year since I was 18. Probably even before that, but our little secret. What am I working on right now? Well, right now, my beer, but I've been spending a lot of hubby time watching TV and stuff with him, so I haven't done much crocheting, but I've been testing out and trying new knit stitches. So I did make this for my mom for Christmas. I hadn't gotten it to her yet. So I made my mom a scarf. It's a new knit stitch I learned, something wave or something. I'm slowly getting more into knitting. So squishy. I love it. I think this is some of the yarn I got from Tori. Tori? I think it was from Tori. Tori or Patsy, but I'm pretty sure I had that longer than when I got Happy Mail from Patsy, so this one's probably from Tori. Thanks, Liza. I was thinking about champagne, but didn't get any. It's been a year since I drank anything. Wow, Pixie. Oops. We sure are. I'm not sure. I need a translation tank. Let's see. Oh, gotta run. Oh, thanks for coming, Connie. Happy New Year. Stay safe and whatnot. Yeah, this is literally the first year I don't have a bottle of sparkling wine for midnight, though. I did not think ahead for that, but I'm usually with more than just me and hubby, though, also, so. Here. I stay away from alcohol now, Coco, mainly for medication purposes. Okay, you don't want to mix it with your meds. Okay. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Thanks, Liza. I'm glad you're getting hubby snuggle time in. Thanks, Teresa. You too. Uh, thanks, Mark. Well, I mean, wouldn't call me talented knitter yet. I was trying some other stitches that just aren't working out for me. But that one went well, so I decided to just keep going and make a skirt. You got something that works, you just go with it. Thanks, Pixie. Hey, Sarah. Happy New Year. How are you? Hey, David. How are you? Thanks for hopping in, you guys. We're going to say hi to everybody again. Oh, there's Kim. Oh, I think I emailed you, Kim. It's supposed to get super cold, but it isn't yet. I think tomorrow. Let me double check. There's like a snow warning in effect, but it looks like the warning went away. That's 0 right now, so 32. I think 0 is 32 Fahrenheit. It's not too bad. Saturday is going to be +3. Okay, Sunday it's supposed to drop from like -6 to -16 overnight. Yeah, so Sunday is when it's going to start getting cold. But right now it's not too bad. Hey, Froggy. Let me know if you didn't get the email, Kim. I'm pretty sure I included you in the email. Froggy Hop. Thanks, Joanne. Oh, hey, Emily. Happy New Year. Thanks for coming. Wow, my voice is doing weird things tonight. Jeez Louise. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah. Okay. Awesome, Kim. It's clear and -19, 13 Fahrenheit here at the moment. Okay. Yeah, that's coming our way soon, but it's not here yet. Kim forgot the froggy hop. No worries, no worries. I know where you came from. I saw you. Oh, goodness. It's almost like I don't even know what to say this early in the day. Like, get me like after hours, and I almost don't shut up. But now I'm like, so early. What's going on with this? Oh, goodness. Oh, who's Joe? Oh, I was going to say, who's JoJo? But I'm saying it's probably Joanne. Polar vortex. So anyone that just came in, how are you? What are you working on? And what you sipping on? I'm going to leave now and rejoin you in horizontal position in the darkness. Alrighty, David. Oh, Mark swept away all the rest of the freshly fallen snow this morning. Okay. Yeah, we're going to get dumped on very soon. I think they were saying like 15 inches or something. I don't know. A lot of snow coming. I don't know if I'm going to be here till midnight, but if I am, I'm going to have to leave you at midnight to open the door to let out the old year and let in the new year. Can't go on with my year without doing that. I think I forgot to do that last year. Maybe that's why my year sucked so bad. Ooh, Liza's drinking. Whoops. Hang on, things are happening. Raspberry and vodka. Yum. It's a pickup line. Oh, okay. Pickup line to David. Water and nada. Not feeling it today. I wasn't either, but I'm like, you know what? It's New Year's. I'm having some beers. Oh, when am I moving? Oh, as soon as I find the place that's big enough that allows dogs. The dogs are the biggest issue out here in Quebec. Not a lot of places allow dogs. And if they do, it's like usually like one dog, not three. So it's like I'm gonna have to find maybe a house rental or something. I don't know. The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. So much snow here for our area. We've snowed in since Christmas. That's crazy. Oh. Same there, Joanne. Cheers to you. Yeah, a lot of landlords don't like pets. But I heard something about at some point it becoming illegal to discriminate against tenants with pets in Quebec. But I don't think that's happened yet because I'm still seeing a lot of places that say no dogs, no dogs, no dogs. Is it the whole town that's like snowed in or just certain areas, Teresa? It is, Kim, my new favorite drink. Oh, the raspberry and vodka thing? That sounds super yum. Yes, Teresa, stay dry and warm. Let's hope you can get rid of the problem instead of having to move. Well, honestly, it would take a lot for her to stop doing everything that ticks me off. I just don't complain about everything. I just complain about the bad stuff. I generally try not to be a complainer because the more you dwell on it, the worse it makes you feel. So I try to let a lot of shit go. Pardon my French. But yeah, she does a lot more than just the things I say on here. So I don't think I would stay regardless. Unless she's gone, I'm not staying. Strawberry wine. Ooh, strawberry wine. That's a song, right? An old song, I think. Let's see. You're allowed to come up on panel or not. Well, I try to keep it to a minimum on my live because it gets confusing. I email a few people ahead of time, but if not too many people come up, then maybe I can email you, Samantha. I wish it was snowing here. It's too hot here. With Liza, it's actually quite toasty here today. I had to change before coming on because it was too hot. But like out here though, it'll go from like super hot to super cold like within like 10 hours. It's crazy. Dry is not a problem, but warm is variable. Oh, hey Patricia, thanks for coming. What are you up to? Kat says, just wondering. Whoop, can you lock the door your neighbor is using to trespass? Well, right now there's no lock on the door. I could lock the downstairs door to the outside, which I was thinking of doing, but then hubby told me she straight up said she's using the side door. But it used to be screwed in to lock it, like so it couldn't be used at all. But then when I went downstairs before she moved in with the landlord to check out where the water turnoff is, he ended up just putting like a latch on her side. So I would have to put a lock on my side, which I probably will, because that's just ridiculous. So yeah, I probably will put a lock of some sort, because, like, seriously, who does that? I can't get over it. I never even thought to look for that. Light says, I work making alcohol and soft drinks. We send a lot to Canada. Oh, cool. Let me go back. I think I missed something. Oh, Pixie looked at strawberry wine, 17, hot July summer, saw everything. Oh my goodness. Oh, Hank hasn't drank since 2001. I have a wine liquor on hand, but I'm allergic. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not allergic. I'd have to change my whole channel name. That would suck. Oh, Nate's in the house. Hey, Nate.
Greetings from the future.
Happy New Year to you.
Yeah, it's already the day of 2022.
New Year's is old news for Nate.
I just saw the link go up. Like I saw the email, and I was like, "Oh, okay." I might jump on for a little bit. Carmen's having a nice siesta because it's a nice rainy day here.
Okay. I keep forgetting it's summer over there for you guys, right?
Yeah, she's been painting the deck, so that used to look like that. See the green. Mm-hmm. But yeah, she's been painting all the insides and light, so it's all nice and
white
cool. Now.
She's been a busy
bee. She's been
hey, Michelle.
To holiday. I haven't been here for a while. I'm trying to remember how I find the chat.
Okay. No worries, Samantha. Sorry. Come in, just talking to No worries, Kim. No pressure, no pressure. I found a shower blanket started, but I can't find the pattern. Oh, I hate it when you find something awesome and then you lose the pattern. I hate that.
Well, Jeremy's up the back paddock. If he wanders down, they're all under the cover before. Like the two horses went in there, and Jeremy slowly made his way up, but there was no room at the inn, so he's a bit disappointed when he got there.
Aw, poor Jeremy. No room for Jeremy.
So he's up the back paddock. I just saw him.
Hey, Suzanne. Happy New Year. Thanks for coming, sweetie.
Is it already New Year there, or you're not quite?
Not quite, not quite. I'm Eastern, so in a little under 3 hours it'll be New Year's here.
And you probably can't see it too well, but all the neighbours' sheep have all been, do you say shorn over there? Like, the sheep have been shorn. They all look near naked, the poor guys.
Okay. They've been sheared?
Sheared. Yeah, they were these big fluffy things, and now they're,
they're all naked.
Tiny looking things.
His neighbor has naked sheep. Hello, Kim. Let me catch up on the chat here. Oh my goodness, I missed a lot. Holy smokes.
I can't aim it this way, but you might.
Everybody's saying hi to Nate and Jeremy. Hi, Granny D. How are you?
Do you reckon I can call him?
Oh my goodness, Granny D, I love you to bits. She thought you said painting something else.
Jeremy.
She just called him. Expect a dog to come running. Here comes Jeremy the cow.
He does that when he comes. I don't think he can hear me. I might have to go out the back.
He says, hey Nate, Kimmy's back. Granny's saying hi to Kim. I think I'm caught up. Okay, I very quickly scrolled back. If I missed anything important, again, just say, yo, Coco, and repeat yourself. Oh, my goodness.
Jeremy, you coming? I might have to go open the gate.
There.
He doesn't see any stinking carrots. Why would he come there?
Oh, he hasn't got stinking carrots in weeks after his last few efforts.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the gate's open enough.
He's creepy after carrots. Mama, back at you, Danny D.
You coming down, mate?
Still working on this one, Samantha. So,
for those that may not know, Betty White passed today at 99. She would have been 118 days.
Jeremy. Oh, he's busy.
Oh my God, Nate Teresa says, my kids asked if they could trade Jeremy for their dad. Oh my God. Oh, well, yeah, that's so sad. I love Betty White to bits.
I know.
She's just like the grandma everyone wishes they had, Well, aside from Granny D. Granny D rocks too, but if it can't be Granny D. Hey, Maribel. How are you? Happy New Year.
I'll see if he wanders down. I've got his attention now.
Yeah, exactly, Mark. One of the true greats of television. Yeah. My roast in the Instapot turned out so tender and yummy. That will be all the meals for the next while, and the rest in soup. Awesome. That sounds super yum. Love you too, Granny D.
Tipping on Jeremy would be insane.
I think.
That's hilarious.
Could you imagine? Oh, good Lord. It costs a fortune to ship yarn, never mind a Jeremy.
Well, it depends how we ship him. If we sort of, cube him up and store him that way in a deep freezer, he can get there pretty.
For shame, Nate, for shame.
With him.
I know the way he goes after my little trailer. I mean, at times he's close to it. He was doing it yesterday too. We went down and checked the mail, and we're walking back, and we just heard an almighty noise, and here he is and he moved it like a full-on 5. It was on a fence, and he moved it like 5 meters away from the fence.
Oh, good Lord!
So yeah, he's still got this weird love affection with that trailer. Like that's just his. He just sees it as his big toy. If he pops the wheel on it, I'll be very annoyed. Look at mine.
She's asking Coco, completely off topic of crochet. It's okay. My entire life is completely off topic usually, so it's all good. Have I done any family
Once I'm
tree
on the
stuff?
topic.
A lot of family from where you're from in C9 set. I have not done my family tree, but I know up to like 3 generations past my parents. I just kind of know, but I'm not from here. I just recently moved here, but yeah, St. Anna said is like around the corner.
Just reading a bit of the chat too.
I have the greens and black-eyed peas in the can, but I think they are very yummy and gonna make cornbread from scratch. Awesome! Yum yum yum.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people say, Amy. As soon as you name them, then it's a lot harder to process them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't name your food.
No, we had 4 cows before Jeremy, and then we had to sell all of them because they all learned how to break out. So they just did that every other day. So it was like, no, they've got to go. We can't deal with this.
Yeah. Teresa's like, Coco's lives have a topic? They do not. Anything goes almost within reason on Coco's lives.
Before there was Jeremy, there was Holly and Paige, and yeah, Holly loved me. She would follow me everywhere.
Oh. Well, you're putting that Instapot to some good use there, Granny.
I love an Instapot.
It is a lovely area. Where are you at, Patricia? I think you told me once, but I can't remember.
Because Teresa's partner, that's Jeremy as well, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Doesn't someone have a partner named Jeremy?
Madonna's in the house.
No,
I'm
Donna.
drunk already, and I'm probably not going to see the new year in any time soon.
Oh,
Cheers to
see,
that.
I remember.
Madonna.
I remember Teresa. These two didn't remember the name of your partner. I don't remember much ever. That's why I couldn't be a school teacher, because I could never remember kids' names.
Oh, it is
I remember
Jeremy.
that.
Okay. When you do corner to corner. Oh, beanie. I remember. Frick. Let me go back. I missed something. Hey, Kim, when you do corner to corner beanie, do you do the, CC? I'm assuming that's, I don't know. The CC beanie, the provisional cast on. Man, I'm having a problem. It turned out crooked, but I'm not forging it.
I did long tail cast on. Yeah, I usually do the long tail. I don't know if that's provisional is another word for it, but long tail is the word I use.
Yeah, that was all like Chinese to me. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
I'm a very beginner knitter. Amy says, Mark, my cow to eat is going to heaven January 4th, so we can eat it over the next year or so. Yeah.
Mm.
I think I use long tail for most everything. Socks, everything.
Oh, Rose was live. I missed it. I never catch her live. She's gone live, what, twice now? In all her time? I missed it both times now. You're in Toronto, but from St. Tobias. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I remember. Okay.
Whereabouts in Toronto? I know a little bit about it.
Mm-hmm.
I did
One of
live
my carpentry teachers lives in St. Anisette. Sorry, Nate.
I was saying I lived there 7 months in Brampton.
Okay.
Oh, that's not far from me.
And then at the end we moved up to Orangeville for a month.
Yeah, I'm close to those places. Closer than Coco.
Yeah, far from everybody.
Like a lot closer.
Oh, so you made a video, Samantha. Awesome. Samantha's going to post her first video tomorrow. You go, girl.
Yay, Samantha.
Oh, hey, Jennifer.
Happy New Year, everyone. It's looking good. It has arrived.
And I forgot your wife's name.
Carmen.
Yes. And Happy New Year's to her as well.
Hey, Crystal.
She's in bed with 3 of the animals.
Happy New Year, sweetie.
I thought she's already passed out, but she's awake. Wouldn't be surprised if she sneaks into the chat.
Oot in the boot, Carmen. Take a drink.
That's right.
Yeah, she didn't drink at all. None of us drank last night. Actually, we got ourselves a roast chicken dinner we picked up and ate that, and then she went to bed about 10:30. But she's still awake when I count down as I ran down the hallway and jumped on her, and gave her a kiss.
Mm.
Yeah, I cooked dinner at my mom's on the 26th, and It was a heck of a fiasco. Everything, like, Mom's, the time on her stove was wrong. So here I'm thinking I had plenty of time for my veggies, but it was about 4 hours, like, the wrong way. So then it was like a mad dash to get the veggies cut and boiled and smushed, and oh, good Lord. I had like knife blisters.
But we spent Christmas here because we all thought we had COVID, or the C word, as people like to say. So we had to get tested and waiting and all that. And then turns out that my brother-in-law, his ex-wife, who, you know, they share the kids and all that, she ended up getting it. So might go through the family eventually. But yeah, it's that old Omicron's running wild over here in Australia. It's going nuts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can't actually do that from where I'm at right now, Alicia. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, we're going to probably sometime in the new year we'll have Christmas, but then we're going to try and get away for at least a week or 10 days in the caravan as well.
Okay.
And then Karma's got an appointment for baby making, I think, just after mid-January, and then she's back at work. So.
Okay. Oh, is Nightbot not working again? I haven't seen a single what the freaking frick?
I haven't really seen anything now that you mention it.
Why is he not behaving?
Canada's Wonderland. Oh, okay.
They didn't have it open.
Yeah, Canada's
I had season passes to Canada's Wonderland when I was living there.
Oh.
Yeah, let me try logging in where I normally do. I wonder if that'll make a difference.
All the big roller coasters are a bit okay, but then one time we went on like a kids one that just had like a single safety bar. That thing was terrifying because it was because it was so basic. It was so basic and old that you put this one lap bar on you, and then all of a sudden you're like, "Holy jeez, I could fall out here."
Seatbelt. Where's the click, click, click? Nothing.
Yeah.
No bars.
Yeah, when you're like, larger, near 6 foot, and then you just got a bar at your lap, you're like, "Oh, geez," like you're desperate on that thing.
Yeah, you know. Then they got the old wooden rickety roller coaster that's been there forever. You get on it, it's like all you hear is crack, 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 crack. It's like, no, man, let me off of here.
I didn't get to too many parks when I was there, but I got to Canada's Wonderland a lot, obviously, with the season pass, but then also Cedar Point.
Oh, I love Cedar Point. But on that note, just quickly, Granny D is taking off to check her fries. Mwah. Thank you for coming, sweetie. Love you to bits. Happy New Year. And bon appetit. And yes, Amy, I should fire Nightbot.
Yeah.
A good plan.
Usually you're on the Nightbot. Nightbot scared of you.
Yeah.
It's an off party
in a different, let's see.
Yep. I think that pick up there, myself.
That works.
Yeah, Nightbot's gone off to another bigger party chat.
Yeah, apparently.
It's like, you guys aren't cool enough.
I don't think I can fire Nightbot. I think he already quit.
Not matter. For the new year, I'm not working for Coco.
I wonder if I confused him because I normally do Restream. Now I'm in StreamYard, but I mean, it's still going live on the same channel, so it shouldn't.
Hello, Farming Woman, Oregon Homestead, which Coco didn't even know Oregon existed at one stage.
Wait, who did I miss? Who did I miss? Oh!
Did you see that, Kim, that Coco thought that California basically just ran into Washington? She didn't realize there was another state in between.
I don't know. I'm in Canada, okay?
Coco.
Well, Canada's easy. It's like 6 provinces in a row. Like, it's not very hard over there.
It's really
But I will be better. I just ordered a diamond painting map.
Oh. Schmancy.
Yeah, I did. I actually did. I was like, I want one.
Yes. So I can't remember your actual name, but thanks for coming, Farming Oregon Homestead peoples.
Welcome.
It was funny, right after she realized that's when Farming Oregon came on. And it's like, hey, look, Coco, there's Oregon.
Shut up.
It exists.
Hey, Collie Girl.
So bad with geography, Nate.
Your point is in my backyard, so to speak. I drove there once. It took us like 21 hours because we waited for the ferry from, I think Ontario. Yeah, from like Ontario across. And then ended up, when it finally did open, they wanted such a fortune for the car and so much per person. And I'm like, well, how long is the ferry ride? They're like 3 hours. I'm like, well, how long does it take to drive around? They're like 3 hours. I'm like, well, no. We got back in the car, drove around. Oh,
I
but yeah,
went. I was staying with my friend in East Lansing, and then we went over to there. And one thing I was annoyed about, like I know weather is one of the factors of it, but our places like that, the theme parks, they're open all year round. Whereas literally it was the last day of summer holidays is the last day it was open. So
okay.
they didn't even give you that one day to go without 1,000 kids there. So you think they'd go, okay, we'll open one more day and just have it be, no. So you had to just pick your poison, and we had to go on the last day with, yeah.
Right.
So a lot of lining up that day.
Oh, if you like roller coasters, Patricia, you gotta go. Like I went years and years ago. Like I was in my 20s, and they had 12 roller coasters then, and I'm sure they've built more since. Like if you like roller coasters, you have
Wonderland?
to go. Huh?
Well, I went
This Wonderland?
No,
Cedar
at Cedar
Point.
Point.
Oh, okay. I've never been there. I don't even know if I've heard too much about that, but
Freaking awesome.
check that out.
I went
Yeah.
2007 for me. There was one, I think it was some sort of stampede theme to it, like bucking bronco, whatever theme, that had just opened that year. And it's one that has like, when it goes up and over, it actually goes in and then down at more than a 90-degree angle down.
Yeah.
We were sitting in the front, and I didn't know this. So that was, yeah, it's one thing to sit in the front and be scared, but then to be completely not even know what's happening. And it was like, oh, this is going further than what I...
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I am terrified. I'm beyond terrified of heights. But for whatever reason, in a roller coaster where you're like bolted in, I feel secure enough to go.
Same with me.
Like I can't do Ferris wheels. I cannot do Ferris wheels.
Carmen and I went up there's a tower in New Zealand. Like it's a bit like Sydney, and I think there's one in Vancouver similar as well. Like one of those observation type buildings where it's not really anything else in it except for that. And as we're going up, all of a sudden it turned into a glass elevator halfway up. I hit the deck, and in the corner, it just instantly boom. I couldn't. That was too much for me. But roller coasters, like there's one. There's a top hill dragster at Cedar Point. That one's awesome. But it broke down like 3 times while we were in line, and then one kid also threw up all over one of the like on it, so they had to stop and clean that as well. So it was like a very long wait for that one, and it would stop. It's one of those that goes up, and over, and then straight down again. And 2 times it stopped at the top, so someone has to go up there, like up to the top of it, and literally kick this thing until it goes down.
Yeah, that's free chicken. Thanks for popping in. Happy New Year to you too.
At the top of this thing.
When a cold little buds popped in, I don't know how little he is. He could be like 30 for all I know. I don't know. When it was online friends. Are you here, Colin? You looking?
Sorry, I'm copying everyone. I can't shake this thing. So it would have been better if it was the C word, because then at least it would have been explained. But now it's just some odd illness that we both had.
Okay, so I now went to my usual. I'm logged into Nightbot over there. I am logged into YouTube. Let's see if this works now. Doesn't make any sense, Mark. Why is it not working? Okay, let me try typing it right into YouTube rather than StreamYard.
Well, I love the crochet. We had one over here where 4 people lost their lives on it. It was like a river rapids type ride where it flipped over, and yeah, it's like a ride that I've been on probably 20, 30 times in my life. So it's like, yeah, that's, it wouldn't be the best way to go.
Jeez Louise. Oh, stopped going on rides when I was 18. I found out the parks were under very little restrictions being codes. Okay.
Oh, they have like ratings on their safety reports, and yeah, well, like one of them might get like a 45 out of 100, and they'll be like, oh, well, we'll wait till it gets under 40 and then we'll fix it all up. Yeah. Like it's not a priority yet. You read that stuff later and you're like, oh, that's great. Like, yeah, your car brakes, like they're ones that, when it gets down to like 40% and all that, you think, okay, it might be time to change it. Whereas the other rides, they can drop it to, okay, well, now we have to fix it because it might be dangerous now. It's like, oh, geez.
Yeah. Yeah, well, like I no longer go on anything that looks dangerous at like a pop-up fair.
Oh yeah, bugger those.
But yeah, at La Ronde here, Six Flags, they're pretty good about their maintenance and stuff, so I worry a bit less.
For such a minimal rush to risk your life, it's like no.
I heard about that, Laura. Yeah, Gillette Fiberfloozy got a virus that's similar to the C word. She's still gaining her strength back. Yeah. I'm glad she's on the mend though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyone that does pray, keep Jill in your prayers still too.
Mm.
I don't know what's up with Nightbot Mark. He needs us a good spanking.
Over the knee.
Jeremy. I'm not interested.
Ridiculous.
He's in a paddock full of grass. He's happy.
Hey, Colleen.
Oh, did I miss Patricia? Hi, Patricia. Oh,
hey,
there you are. She's back. Oh, goodness. I almost want to, like, I used a new browser because it's dark mode, so it doesn't, like, put glare in my face and you don't see the screen in my glasses.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
So what do you got to do to get that to go away? Put it in dark mode?
Yeah, but not a lot of browsers have that, but Opera does have the gaming mode. Like, you can download the gaming version or the regular version, and the gaming version has dark mode, which is why
clever.
I switched. But
Look at Coco thinking of her audience. So grown up. You watch people's YouTube videos and they got a bit like Kim's got the screens in hers, but they have the ring lights like in their glasses and then in their eyes, and you're like, can you not see that? Maybe look at your angles and try to not have it.
I don't like that either. Yeah, I bought a ring light, and for the same reason I don't even use it. But yeah, if I was just to angle it maybe just over here, maybe it wouldn't. If I just put it at a slight angle, it might not.
Yeah. I have got the notification mark that I can. It's available to me, but I have not done it yet. I'm afraid I won't like it.
I think my biggest pet hate is when people don't reverse the image when they're showing something on their front camera, and then they show you something and the words are backwards and all that. It literally takes 1 second to just flip it around. It's not hard. And you'll be like watching it going, why didn't you flip the image? Like, come on, it's not that hard.
Yeah. So my screen, like I said, I go dark mode with Opera to avoid the screen in my glasses. Ring lights are at a 45-degree angle for me, so they're not right in my glasses either.
Oh, okay. 45-degree angle.
Actually thinking of your audience, whereas so many people, you just, like, there's one channel, like for me reselling, like there's one channel I used to watch a little bit. Like, this is a completely different topic, but just in terms of quality of what you're presenting, that she'd go on lives, and every time a kid would be yelling and carrying on, and then she'd pick it up and it'd be screaming and all that. And it's like, you're going live. You're going to do it for an hour. Find somewhere for the kid to be for an hour.
Yeah.
Like, if that's your main thing that you're trying to do and build, like, just make them disappear for an hour, not just screaming and carrying on in the background and trying to ignore it and keep talking. And then
it is a little, it does make the person watching think about what's happening in the background rather than what she's even saying. You know what I mean? Yeah. You're too busy listening to the kids screaming that you're not even.
Yeah. Oh, apparently Patricia says Chrome has dark mode as well. I don't find Chrome as reliable as Firefox or Opera though, but maybe I'll give that a go next time.
I think I do have dark mode option. Okay.
Are you using Chrome? Okay. I don't think they used to. I think I would have looked for that, but
someone's asking how you do your cameras, Kimbo.
The tab bar.
She does the second camera and does it like just through StreamYard. Is it through StreamYard that you do your second camera?
Mm-hmm.
But so it's like you're a guest on your own show, but then it shows a different angle. I reckon that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Just little hacks like that can make something so much better, that if you're going to go live, that you can have something else. Like I could do one and then have my phone set up to wherever Jeremy is and just have him separate on camera, or even the time I had the dogs on screen with Coco, like that was a separate phone that was showing the dogs.
Yep, and it's as easy as that. You don't need this whole big, setup.
You just invite yourself on as a second guest, and so easy.
You go.
Samantha, you're going to want it facing you, so you want to make sure you're on camera. And obviously, it's better to have a ring light and a tripod, but I mean, you do what you got to do to start with. Just make sure you're lit enough to be seen, and you have it aiming at you.
Right.
That's the main thing. Teresa, you're not the host for one, and two, your kids sort of come and go. Whereas I'm talking about ones that just hang on forever and ever, and the parents don't seem to be at all concerned that. Like for me, I'm one, especially like you see guests doing it, and they'll have like 3 or 4 kids that are craving for attention and all that. Part of me is like, spend some time with your effing kids. Get off camera.
Yeah.
Well, your kids are begging for your attention. Give them some
The
attention.
thing is, some of them beg for their attention. They get the attention all day long, and it's almost like this, and they don't bother you at all until you're on the phone or on a live, or that's like their cue, right?
Teresa's kids, I never get that feeling. I know Teresa's a good mom, and
they sort of just do it for S and G's. I reckon they come in for a little bit and all that, just knowing what she's doing, and then bugger off again. But it's like
she mutes herself when there's a lot of commotion going on too, not like.
Yeah, exactly.
As Kim knows, I'm a big fan of people muting themselves when it's necessary.
Right.
It's not that hard.
Oh, sweet dreams, Tank. Thanks for being here. Hope you feel better.
Does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be in the committee for the disc golf in Australia and all that, and people would be on wasn't Zoom, whatever that main one was before it, but they would they'd be talking in the background, or there'd be noise in their house and all that. And they wouldn't mute. It's like, if you're not talking in a meeting, turn your mic off. It's not hard, but you just have people the whole time you can hear them, and everyone be like, "Can you mute your mic, please? Can you mute your mic?" And it's whereas me, I'd rarely have my mic on because I'd rarely talk, so I'd just be listening, and then you just turn it on and off when you're going to talk, because extra noise sucks.
Yeah, especially in a meeting, you could have up to 20 plus people in there. And that's a lot of commotion going on.
Well, I just learned about the fact that you can actually turn down, when you're the host in a StreamYard, you can actually turn somebody else's thing down a bit so that it's not so loud, and you can actually mute them. So I didn't know that. I didn't even know that before.
Yeah. Hey, Gary. And hey, Daigo.
That's a very handy thing for you to know, Kim. It's a very handy thing for you to know, because, there's some people that need to be muted at times.
Well, you never know, right? You never know what for, right? And it's true. It is.
Sorry, Marie says, what I love is when Teresa mutes herself and you can tell she's yelling, "Shut up!"
No.
I put up a video the other week of a chat that I was in, and I got booted out of because I was talking in the chat about what they were talking about on camera. But then part of what you saw in what I filmed, the ladies getting up me for talking about what they were talking about. But then she's like, telling her kids to effing shut up and screaming at them and all that. And it's like, and you're getting up me like I'm a bad person, and you're screaming at your kids. It was so surreal. Like this, that's why I thought I'm gonna film this, because it was just so weird that I was just talking about what they were talking in the chat, and then they acted like I was the devil. And it's like, but you're talking about it.
Some people aren't good to hear the truth about some things.
Yeah, exactly, Teresa. Kids only want attention when it's not convenient for you. Like, oh, mommy looks busy. Let's go bug her now.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I remember that. I used to do that with my mom.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Daigo. She had a death in the family. Oh, I'll be praying for you, sweetie. Hey, Sunita. Merry New Year. Merry New Year. What the frickin' frick? Happy New Year.
Oh, Merry New Year.
Wow. Have another beer, Coco.
Coco's just working on a new shirt idea, see? Merry New Year.
Well, people say Happy Christmas, so Merry New Year.
One thing I want to stamp out, I saw a few examples of it the other day, was when people say Happy New Year's Eve. I just want to just punch them in the throat when they say that.
Did you say Happy New Year's Day Eve?
Happy New Year's Eve. So it's like the day before New Year's Eve.
Yeah, the 30th.
Hey, Trixie. I tried to ask nicely first, but after 5 or 6 times, shut up, just out. I know. They don't listen unless they make Mama look like a psycho. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Teresa just starts waving that finger. Gets all sassy. That's when the kids know. She gets all ghetto on them.
Don't make Teresa get the chanclas.
She's getting all serious.
Oh my goodness. I forgot how much more quickly beer goes through you than cocktails. So I'll be right back, guys. Tinkle time for Coco.
It's good that Coco's on the Dos Equis.
Well, I gotta roll up another. I'm gonna take and roll this up.
I'm on the mochas.
Oh,
I'm on the mocha coffee.
Oh, is that a coffee?
A mocha, so chocolate coffee.
I love mochas.
Well, it is 12:45 here, so it's not definitely Coco cocktail time.
Let's go.
I have to get crazy eyes on them. Oh, I see that. You'll see Teresa not say anything, but she'll just like
Crazy
just
eyes.
try to stare them down until they realize maybe I should not be here.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Now I'm gonna have to load some yarn.
It is 12:46 in the afternoon here.
Here it is 9:46. 9:46 p.m.
That's the first of the first 2020 version 2.
We got
It's just funny. We were talking about it last night, Carmen and I, about how New Year's last year, everyone was like so glad to get rid of 2020, 2021's a new leaf and all that. I'm sorry, it was pretty much equal. Like
Yeah.
it was part 1 and part 2. Like that, like 2021 was not anything greater than what 2020 was.
And we don't have any guarantees that this is going to be any better.
No, not at all.
Let's hope. Here's the hoping.
Well, it's already New Year's where Dinky Crafts Jennifer is.
Yeah.
So what, she'd be in the UK or something, I'm guessing, Dinky Crafts.
Oh, Colleen, I am knitting a masquerade shawl, the advent calendar that I won. So I got purple going in it now. I'm opening it as the advent, like as the things did every day, and I'm just doing them as they're supposed to be done. So this is her design, and now I am following up another one the old-fashioned way.
I think apart from the other things that Coco was saying before, like Coco, at least, like I go into some random chats and there'll be like only 2 people talking and they'll never read what you're saying or involve you at all. Whereas Coco has a good mix of, we'll talk about things and all that, but then we'll at least always look back at the chat and actually acknowledge people, because people like to, at least if they're going to be here, they're watching us talking, but they also, want to, it's interactive. That's the whole point of it. If you're going to sit there and talk about yourselves for an hour, it's like, well, why not just pre-record it then? Like, that's the whole idea, that it's interactive.
I appreciate the compliments. I do my best.
Well, the Dinky Crafts is in England. So Dinky Crafts, you reckon, like, this is my theory at the moment, which this will mean nothing to anyone else on the board here. I reckon the English team is going to bugger off back home from the Ashes very soon. I don't reckon they'll play the 5th test. I reckon they're going to be like, nah, screw this. It's the cricket matches that are going on between Australia and England at the moment here, and they've got the C word in their tribe. Our guys have got a few and all that. So I reckon they're all going to just hop on a plane and go home soon. They've already lost it 3-0.
Just real quick. Thank you so much, Mark. This is for you. Hey, Carmen.
I was showing them.
Woo!
How you doing, Carmen? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
What are you doing?
Oh, my hair.
Hey, Frank. Thanks so much, Mark. Your sweetie pie.
Oh, look at the dog.
Hey, Tiger.
Hey, Tiger.
Everyone's waking up.
Tiger's mini Jeremy. He's the woof woof Jeremy.
Oh, look, snuggles.
Where are you, Frank? You come to me. Yeah, we even hung up. I don't know if you'd see them. Like patio lights up here.
Okay.
Like string lights. They have people, which is funny because when you do that, you sort of want it to be like haphazard. You want it to be like rustic. It's really hard to create rustic on purpose to make it look like it's rough.
It is hard to do.
I'm sure. I'm sure you guys get that in crocheting all the time. That when you want something to look, handmade and look rough, that it's hard to do that on purpose.
On purpose.
I'm too anal. Everything has to have total symmetry with me.
Like patchwork quilts. Like sometimes you want them to sort of be a little bit haphazard and all that. To do that on purpose is really difficult.
Yeah.
Make something look used from brand new, right?
Yeah. Did I miss anything important while I was gone?
No.
Nobody new popped in that I didn't say hello
just
to?
me and Nate. That's all you missed that was important.
Old news. No.
Carmen.
Did you have a nap at all, though?
Little puppies.
We tried to get Jeremy over, but he wasn't interested yet. He's too busy eating in the backyard.
Yeah, like I said, you don't got carrots. There's no reason for him to haul his butt all the way over there.
No. Plus the fence is a bit close.
No, I opened that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you, and Teresa.
Mm.
Oh, goodness.
Well, it's when you see string lights anywhere, people, it's always just randomness and all that. It was difficult. We wanted them to cross in the middle too, and
Be a little romantic.
yeah, they're all solar lights, so there's the two.
Yeah, one thing I have to agree though too is like on a Christmas tree or something, you want it to be haphazard, right? But if you're ever looking at Christmas lights outside, you know the second someone used net lights because it's too perfect.
Mm.
I hate that.
I'm getting rained on.
Oh.
What? Ooh, the summer?
Yeah, it's in summer. She was wearing a jacket last night and had the bed heater on. Like we're in the middle of summer. It's been crazy weather. I think it's not El Nino. It's some other La Nina or some other weird weather system we're in. What am I going all blurry for?
Kat says, if I have to listen to screaming or annoying kids, I don't give a thumbs up. Also, I leave. Yeah, I got enough of that for my own kids growing up. Like, I don't need to go to someone's channel to hear it.
I'm talking about that cat that I used to watch.
I'll give them a bit of time, though. I'll give them a bit of time to get things settled, but...
No, for me, it's one of those things where, you're doing a certain thing for an hour. You just need to have that space that if that's what you're doing, that's what you're choosing to do, then, you need to... I'm sorry, you need to lock the kid away in a box for an hour.
I wouldn't go to that extreme, but yeah.
But it's a bit like I'm on a card selling site, and like we do certain sales where you have to post a card every 5 minutes, and then people, when you get to a certain amount, then people say sold, and some people will be like, oh no, sorry, my kid needed to get out of the tub and all that, or had to do this, had to do that. It's like, no, if you're going to run one of these sales, like if you're doing auctions on YouTube, if you're deciding to do that, you need to pick a part of time where you're not going to be disturbed.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. Whereas and people give them the pass, and it's like, oh, that's all right. You had to get the kids out of the tub. It's like, well, why are you going live if your kids are in the bathtub?
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah, especially when they're in the bathtub. Yeah.
Yeah. I understand kids interrupting you, getting out of bed and whatever. That happens. Like, you think you're okay because they're in bed and stuff, and they get up. That I get. But if you know they're in the tub, you know you're going to have to get them out. Don't go live at that.
You've got a partner. You say, listen, I'm going to run this thing now. I need an hour of time, so please, Whereas, it's like they seem to do stuff, and then their partner's screaming at them to do something, and it's like, oh, I better go do that, and it's like, but you chose to be live.
Yeah. Marie says, LOL, Nate, go to your cage just for an hour, sweetie. Mommy promises.
Treat.
Oh my goodness.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, people like with big channels where this is their job, get a sitter like you would with any other job. Yeah.
And then the kid will be like crawling all over them and mommy, mommy, mommy. And it's like, oh, like plan. That's all we're saying. Stuff happens, but try to plan around it a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. When I first started going live, Cohen would come in, specifically when I was live, because he wanted to be on my live. But I mean, he only annoyed for a little bit, and I'd usually mute myself while I told him, please just go play.
Well, yeah, at least, there's that mute button there that you can sort of deal with it. And then everyone else, if you got more than one or even just one other person, they can sort of carry it for a little bit, whereas others just sort of just go with the flow and think that it's cute and funny. And it's like, no, I'm here to watch. I'm not here to, listen to that.
Yeah. Welcome back, Mark. Thank you so much, sweetie pie.
Welcome back, Mark.
No, my Carmen left again.
Are you still working on diamond paintings, Coco?
Well, I got the 3 done. I'm still working on my dad's here, the Elvis one. But yeah, I've done much. I've been like since Christmas. I've been super busy doing stuff and not spending as much time because of trying to get Christmas stuff done. So I'm gonna get back on that this week, and I have another one coming for my niece
Oh, nice.
So, because I didn't get hers done, I wanted her to choose. Like
Yeah.
for my kids, I kind of knew what they would want. But
Right.
for her, I was like, it's very personal. She's in her 20s. She might not like what I choose. So, but the one I had picked out, she loved it. So that one's coming.
Yeah, that makes it like what Teresa's saying. Have that one thing that they sort of really like a certain show or to get on the iPad or whatever it is. And that moment where you need full peace to go, here's that thing you love the most.
Mm-hmm.
And then they bugger off because it's the thing that they been waiting all day to use. Like, it's not hard.
Yeah, but they want to be YouTube stars, right, Teresa? Issues. Yes, we are. Well, we're not locked down. A lot of stuff is fully shutting down. But yeah, 10 to 5 is what do you call it? Curfew.
Well, they're just letting it run wild here now. They're trying to slow it, which a lot of the anti people don't sort of understand that. Yes, the masks aren't 100% effective, but they help slow it down. Vaccinated people help slow it down. So they're realizing that it's going to take over. It's going to go everywhere. But let's try and control its pace a little bit.
Yeah, the whole thing is not to have the hospitals to the point where like they were in Italy where they had to choose who lives and dies with the number of ventilators and stuff they have, right? Yeah.
Yeah, or people having heart attacks and they get rushed to hospital and it's like, oh, yep, sorry, all the unvaccinated people are taking up the beds, so tough luck.
Yeah.
So, yeah, thanks for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's my biggest gripe. Like, if that wasn't the case, then what people choose and don't choose is up to them, but it's the fact that they take up hospital beds for people that would need them. That's my biggest gripe. But then they say it's only my decision that only affects me. Mm-hmm. I get that to an extent, but not when it's, especially some of them will be in beds for 3 or 4 weeks. Like that's, so people come in with hospitals with minor things that they're sitting there waiting and waiting. They pass away waiting. It's like, that's when it's no longer your problem. It's someone else's
thing
problem.
Too. A lot of people won't go to hospital for things that they normally would have, not just because it's overloaded, but they're afraid to go because there's 20
people in the waiting room all coughing.
Yeah. Let me see here. Laura says, I have a feeling my 15-year-old will intro at least once or twice. He does it when I'm on phone calls. He knows better. Yeah, but that's the thing. They know you're not going to swear at them or yell as you're gonna do it nicely on camera. You're just really get out.
Oh, Teresa said the crazy eyes.
Yeah.
We've seen that plenty of times. Teresa rocking the crazy eyes on camera.
Yeah, Marie says, gosh, when we were little, we hated to hang out with parents. We wanted to be outside, but there wasn't YouTube and much social media back then, I think. Yeah, exactly. Child's future nowadays is in YouTube, maybe, if that's their choice. Yeah. I mean, if you're good at it, you can make a living from it. I mean, I'm not exciting enough to make a living out of it, but, No,
I tried for a little while, but yeah, it's a cool kids club. So if you sort of get pushed aside, then you don't get the breaks and all that, then it's not worth trying.
Yeah, I think the channels that do the best are reaction videos now. But I don't know.
But if people aren't shouting your little channel out, you got no chance.
The damn we're called it. Sorry.
I've been going up in subscribers like crazy the last 3 or 4 days. I don't even know. I know that where some of them come from, but I'm almost thinking somebody might have gave me a shout out somewhere. I don't know who.
That was one of the I watch resellers and all that, and one of them went to a yard sale, and the lady there was like, "I do YouTube too," and all that, and she talked a little bit about her channel, and you put the link down the bottom. She went from 100 to over 1,000 in 24 hours.
Oh, I'm not that good. So good for her.
Yeah, I'm still not at 1,000. I am slowly moving up, though. I mean, when I started back, I was just over 200, I think, and now I'm at 715 or 16 now. So slowly but surely working my way up. So it's all good.
Yeah,
not in a hurry.
I'm monetized, and I'm pretty much happy where I am. I don't need, when it goes up, it'll go up. When it goes down, it'll go down.
Mm-hmm.
Why did the chat just die? No one spoke for a minute.
So I'm trying to catch up. It's 2022. It feels weird saying that. I hear you, Silver. It'll take me probably till next November to to write down 22.
Little doggy. Hey, you want to come say hi? Come here.
Mark says, yes, Coco, I know Quebec is under curfew again during this pandemic. It's such a lifestyle. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. The thing is, they knew it was coming. They knew it was coming down to this. They didn't want to tick people off, so they let everyone get together for Christmas. So everyone spread it around over Christmas, and
Same here with the borders. They opened up everything just because people would have complained.
Hi.
Hey, you.
It's like Ghetto Franklin. It's like a hairier, rougher version of Franklin.
You're cute. You knew.
Little underbite.
Who's that?
Are you smiling?
Look how scruffy he is. Look how he's scruffy. Trust me, he just looks scruffy.
He just looks like he just woke up. Like, what the frick is going on?
Yeah, him, he's fluffy.
Oh goodness.
Oh look!
Did I miss Natalie coming in? Hi Natalie, if I missed you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's pull your hair back. There we go.
Oh, fancy Nancy now.
Give you a side sweep.
He's too interested in me.
He does not look impressed. It's like, what the frick are you doing, Mommy?
I know. You just
Hey,
call that.
Michelle. Happy New Year. How are you?
Yeah.
Yep, Mark. There's Cisco.
Oh, my Jake smiles when I wake up or come home. But it's like, if you don't know he's smiling, it looks very scary. Looks like he's just baring his teeth. But I know it's a smile.
I love that about Cisco. I love his. Well, his dad's Shih Tzu, and his mom was Chihuahua, the deer head. That's where he gets those ears. And the rest he gets from the Shih Tzu, the scruffy hair, the face.
Oh my goodness, that's too cute.
Which scratched my couch? He's on the back of my couch going like this.
Oh.
I don't think that does that, but it's a kind of couch that it's not going to wreck it.
Okay, yeah, the smallest girl here, the dumb one, I call her my Odie dog because she's just stupid happy like Odie was in Garfield.
That's what he was doing, like
So
the
trying to dig a hole in a blanket on the ground. I'm like, what are you doing, buddy? Like,
Yep, that's what he does.
like, you're not going to get anywhere.
Yeah, my one dog's in heat, but Cisco's fixed, so
Okay.
she's not very happy with him.
Mark says, nice to hear your sub numbers are going up, Kim.
Yeah, it's nice. Because it's been stuck. It was at one stay still for like a very long time. And then all of a sudden it just started going up again. And I was like, holy crap. Nice.
Every now and then you hit plateaus and then it
It
increases
could
a
be
bit.
the sock along. Could be the sock along too, right?
Maybe.
Are you going to do socks?
What?
Are you going to crochet some socks?
I don't like crocheted socks. I find they're too bumpy. Like you feel the knots under your feet.
I don't
find
like
it
it.
very comfortable.
No, I tried it. I tried with the smallest of crochet hooks with the thinnest yarn, and it's still the knots, right?
Yeah.
Because crochet is knots.
Yeah,
so.
even tried with like velvet yarn and stuff. You feel the knots. It's not comfy unless you put like I bought like shoe inserts. So I was gonna give that a go, but I'm like every time I take my slipper off or my sock off, those are gonna come out too. And like, no.
So as a complete novice, someone who knows nothing at all about this genre, is there any way, and this might sound completely crazy to y'all, and you're going to just have a good laugh here,
Okay.
can you use like the foot part of the sock, like so the bottom areas, as a base, like to cut that off and then create your own top part of the sock that's the show part? Could you do that?
A sock, I wouldn't cut it off. You could probably knit the bottom part of a sock and crochet onto it if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
Because that's your problem, like you're saying, it's too bumpy. So if you could sort of cut it off at the ankle and then add the fancy part.
I like them just knit. Like that is a nice knit one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
But I've seen a
very
lot of people make like shoes out of flip flops. They crochet into flip flops or something to make like shoes and
very
stuff.
thin, like they feel like a normal sock, you know, like it's not too thick. There's no knots.
Yeah.
There's no.
Yeah, because I knitted one sock. I used I think a 3-weight yarn with 4mm needles. So they weren't small, but you still don't feel it because it's knitted.
Right. Yeah, like these.
Yeah, the fact you got to try and make two things completely separate to look the same, like, it's just terrifying.
There's my sock needles, Nate.
Yeah, that is crazy.
There's
Jeez.
like 2 picks.
Yeah, I use
Like-
DPNs for mine.
Mm.
Everybody forgets about Pookie with Garfield and Odie. I have no idea who even Pookie is. Mark?
Yeah.
Guilty. I don't know who Pookie is.
Well, it's already happened here, Bren, so you can just pretend. Like you can see the new year. Look, it's New Year. Woo, you've seen it. No need to wait.
Mark's wishing you and Linda luck with your sock challenge.
Thanks, Mark. I'm going to start at midnight. I got the needles ready. I got the sock yarn ready. I got your socks too, but those I'll work on in the, those aren't part of it because those were already.
Yep, Mark, just under 2 hours here for New Year's.
Yep.
Oh, Pookie's Garfield's bear. Okay. Totally forgot about Pookie. I know it's Garfield, Odie, and he loves lasagna. It's been so long.
And hate Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
They look like mini battery chargers, Mark says.
I think Garfield hated every day. Like, he was never in a good mood ever.
Back in bed down.
Garfield comics.
Yeah, Garfield is my spirit animal.
Right on. Odie's mine. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
So Carms has got the shelves part for her.
So you got the what, sorry?
Her sewing room.
Okay, you
Nope.
kind of got the shelves up. Awesome.
So she's got that part, but then there's got to be a cube shelf over here,
Okay.
and then over here is where we're going to have. This is a adjustable table.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then the sewing machine is here. Like it's sort of it was originally going to be very different, but then when we got the stuff in, it actually, because by our measurements, these 3 bookcases wouldn't have fit there.
Mm-hmm.
But then we measured them when we got them, and like, well, they just fit, so we can work with that.
That's what I want on the one big wall, on my back wall, is like shelves like that. 2 bookcases that are right together. Like it looks like the whole wall is just one big shelf.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she wants to then. She would consider moving them to over this wall and then have 4. 4.
It looks good. Really
But
good.
these are with the IKEA ones. You can also get the extension. So these are the regular billies, but then you can get 1 extra. But then also, if you ever buy these at IKEA, like you buy a few and all that,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
buy extra shelves. They're like, I don't know what they'd be in Canada, but they're under like $10. So get yourself, because like the bookcase one here, she put a few extra shelves in. Like they're not that much more to buy, and then you can actually, if you're doing smaller stuff, you can actually have more shelves for such a very little cost. Just grab a few extra shelves while you're there.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, Garfield's my
getting
kind of
there.
cat too, Mark. And
But we're
Brenda
still
tells
waiting
us
for
I
this.
can't drink
Once-
because of one of my
once
meds
they
I
keep it.
take. So, sucks, but
From
still alive.
Colleen?
Good, yes.
The sock challenge is held by me and Linda Simpson. You must know Linda Simpson. And what it is we're just challenging people to make socks. But me and Linda, we're going to try to do 1 pair every month. But you can knit them, you can crochet them, you can loom knit them, you can machine knit them, whatever you want. And it's just to get you making socks. You don't have to do one every month. You can just do one as you like for the year. And if you want, you can email your finished sock to either Linda or I. And if you want, we'll show your finished object in a video when we do our video
How do you
every month.
email a sock?
What?
How do you email
a sock? Email a picture, silly.
Yeah, email a picture of the sock. You said you email the sock.
Oh, sorry.
Like, what sort of-
Email me the picture. No, email me the socks. I want the socks too.
Yeah. Yeah, what sort of crazy technology they're rocking over in Canuck land that they can email socks?
Getting all these socks. Oh my god. No,
Like,
just
run it through a scanner.
Canucks are magical.
and make sure you put in it that it's okay to show the picture. I don't want to show anybody's pictures that aren't wanting it shown, and then I gotta hear about it after. I don't want that. So just make sure you say if it's okay to show it. That's all. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. A lot of people. I put out a video if you want to go check, and Linda put out a video too. So
yeah, I'd love to do more socks. It's just once I do one, I'm like, oh, I gotta do another one now.
Yeah,
I don't want to anymore.
I was like that when I first started. And then I even tried the 2 at a time, but I found 2 at a time was so fiddly. I was like, I hate it. So I went back to 1 at a time, and I don't have a problem doing the second sock now because I can whip them up pretty quick, really.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still kind of slowish, so.
Yeah, but when you get good at it and it's just something that, you know, they start working up even quicker. If I want to, I probably have a pair done in a week if I really wanted to. That's all I work on.
Okay. Yeah, because like even the sock I did do, I know I screwed up the heel a bit, the heel area, but I made it work. Like it looks okay, but can I screw up the same way on the second sock to make it look the same? I don't know, you know?
But see, as you go, you're going to, those mistakes you made, the next time you're going to do it better. Trust me, you will.
I feel like when you're building furniture from IKEA, if you buy like 4 of the same thing, by the time you get to the 4th one, it's like bada bing, bada boom. You can do it really fast.
Friend Michelle says, maybe I'll get on the sock challenge. I need to knit some for friends. Awesome, Friend Michelle. And yes, Mark, Nightbot is drunk already. Freaking
everybody's welcome, for sure. Like, the more the merrier.
Yeah. And Jennifer loves 2 at a time socks.
Oh, thanks, Kat.
Yeah. Thanks, Samantha. Yes, don't forget the thummies, guys. Very much appreciated. Yeah, Nightbot quit. He's like, I'm out.
Yeah, Mark's still drawing.
Marie says, Coco, I'm going to head out and try to get some sleep. Alarm goes off every 2 hours to give Steven. Oh, no. Oh, well, sweet dreams. Happy New Year. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully you get a bullet eye. Cheers to you, Marie.
It's my favorite.
I just realized when you put the chat up, you can actually still see like a ghosty version of you in the background. So you can sort of read the chat, but then keep yourself on camera a little bit better because there's like a ghost version of you in the background. It's quite cool.
Okay, cool. That looks yummy.
It's so good. And it's a light wine. It's not nothing that's going to...
Okay. Yeah, I made a mistake because I always drink like a light wine. It's like 7-point-something%. It's like a sparkling wine. That's
this
my
one's
favorite go-to.
Yeah.
And some of you may have already heard this story, but when I went on my honeymoon, we rented a cabin at a fishing cabin, and the owners left a bottle of Bordeaux in the fridge. Hubby doesn't drink wine, so we're out. I've had a few beers on the lake while we were fishing all day. Came back, sat around the campfire. I polished off a bottle of Bordeaux, which was like 20-some-odd%, to the point where I had to ask hubby the next day if we consummated the marriage.
Oh my God, no, that's not what he wanted to hear. Karen.
You say I did, but I don't know about you.
Apparently we did not.
No.
I was apparently in no condition. But yeah.
Go to sleep, honey. Go to sleep.
No, that's meant to be like the one few slam dunks of a man's life. Like that's the guarantee. Like that's, geez.
From what I understand, not many people do on their wedding night. They're so exhausted with all the prep and it's just an exhausting day.
I do. I can believe that.
It's like carrying across the threshold. It doesn't have to be wonderful. It just has to be done. Like you can just,
I love it. It doesn't have to be wonderful.
Well, if you're waiting for marriage, then I get it. But if you didn't wait for marriage, it's not the end of the world. Like even my first marriage, he spent about an hour picking bobby pins out of my hair and we passed out. Like, yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Now, from the guy's point, it's a slam dunk that night. That's how it ends. You sell him short of that, then yeah, that's a rocky start. That's doomed.
Mark's asking.
You'll remember that.
Zinfandel.
Like 16 years.
He'll pin that on you the rest of his life. You didn't even consummate the marriage. He's going to take that to the grave.
We just didn't do it that night. Trust me, we made up for lost time.
Pretty sure it is Zinfandel. Or maybe it isn't. I do like the Zinfandel, though. If I don't get this, it's usually that. No, this one's just the wine-based strawberry wild vines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He used to love Zinfandel when he used to drink. Yeah. And Suzanne's a hardcore wine drinker.
Yeah, because I sometimes, like, I don't have wine in my fridge at all times, but sometimes I will buy a bottle of this, to have once in a while at night, watching a movie, crocheting. But
yeah, for me, it has to be sparkling. Like, I don't like flat wine at all. It has to be sparkling.
I really drink. Unless you do mulled wines.
Unless you do what? Sorry?
Mulled wines.
Mulled wines. I never tried that.
We were skiing, not what skiing, but we're in the ski resort in New Zealand, but we weren't skiers. We were like tobogganing and just playing and all that. And we went and got a drink, and I saw this mulled wine thing, and I'm like, I'll give that a try. And Carmen got a hot chocolate, and then she spent the next hour just every time she'd look at me, she'd go, I made the wrong choice here, didn't I? I'm like, you go get it. And she's like, no, I'm going to die by my choice. And then since then we've been doing it ourselves. It's mulled wine, especially if it's got lower quality or if you half drink a bottle or whatever the case may be. It's a good way to make use of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
you can even just set it on the stove on top of the fireplace. Keep it warm that way, and you just soup ladle it out from there.
Yeah, friend Michelle likes sweet wines, like Moscato wine. Like I prefer sweet wines. If it's gonna be flat, it's got to be sweet. I tried my mom's dry red wine once, and I'm like, yeah, it tastes like vinegar. Like
I don't do red. I like blush wines, blushes. You know, like pink,
like rosé
wine. Yeah, the rosés. I like them.
Yeah, sparkling rosé is even better. Actually, once at a restaurant, I've not seen it since, and it was limited edition or something. But I went to a fancy restaurant. They had a Zinfandel sparkling rosé. Oh my god, it was so good, so good.
I would love to go and do a wine tasting, but they don't do stuff like that nowadays because of everything going on. But when they do get back to stuff like that, I really wouldn't mind going to like some vineyard and doing that.
Oh, you guys know that we live in a wine region.
Oh, I would love it.
We've got like 50 wineries within like half an hour of us.
Oh, Mark says, be right back. New Year's snack time. All righty, Mark.
Go get your snack. With your
snack. He does have a bit of content on his channel.
Yeah, I was doing a little bit, and then I just it wasn't going anywhere, so I was just like, nah, it's not for me. I might reinvent it when we hit the road eventually, because that was the whole idea of drifting and thrifting. I did a few Jeremy videos just for fun of him attacking the trailer, just to see, if there's much interest in that of him, just being himself.
Oh, Jeremy's a hoot. You gotta love Jeremy.
People like animal videos. They honestly do.
I'd love him on a plate next to some potatoes and veggies, that's for sure.
Oh, Crystal just had a glass of Brut Rosé.
Nice. Nice, Crystal. And hello, I didn't even say hi to you. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so horrible. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Wasn't super chatty. She popped in earlier.
Brut Rosé. Bruts are a bit too dry for me. They're a bit harsh.
Yeah. I used to drink one of my go-tos because it's cheap and I like it. Like if I didn't like it, I wouldn't buy it just because it's cheap. But it's Bulle de Nuit in Quebec. They must sell it elsewhere also. But it's a sparkling wine. I used to drink that. And then they came out with their rosé, which was super good. That was my favorite for a long time. And now they have like a pre-mixed mimosa. OMG, it's so yum. Yeah, Crystal's been lurking.
I bought Carmen, it was a 12-pack of some cheap sparkling for her birthday. And that was, I think, $40 delivered for 12 bottles.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, and she doesn't, it's not a well beater or anything, but it's cheap sparkling. Yeah. Yeah, we had 2 bottles of it, I think, Christmas Eve it might have been. And like she'll probably yell out, don't tell them this, but when people they talk about hugging the bowl when you've had too much to drink, she was spooning that thing.
Yeah, been there.
Topless as well. It was quite a thing to come upon. It was like a full-on hug with her legs and her feet. It was,
Oh, poor Carmen.
And then she's like, "Help me!" I'm like, "I don't know how I can help you in this situation."
Yeah, I've been in that situation. Someone's like, "What can I do? What can I get you?" I'm like, "Just bring me my pillow." I slept on the bathroom floor.
I always just say that she's a bit like Icarus, that she flies too close to the sun. So like Carmen's like, it'll be just straight up like drunk, party, fun, had too much, collapse. She's here for a good time, not a long time.
Hey Miranda, happy safe New Year's to you too. How are you, sweetie?
Happy New Year.
The only time I've ever really hugged the toilet is if I mixed my drinks. And usually if there's tequila involved, it's game over. If there's tequila, like Coco is hugging the toilet for sure.
Yeah, nothing good ever comes of, hey, we should do tequila shots.
No. If the only tequila I can stand now is Cuervo Gold, and if I drink that, I have to only drink that and nothing else.
Mm. It's got a bad rep. You go to the high shelf for tequilas, and it's actually quite sippable and good stuff. Whereas people just equate it with the cheapy stuff that they throw into cocktails or have shots of, and it's a very different drink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the good stuff tastes good, but again, I wouldn't mix tequila with anything else. Like that's like people veer into tequila at the end of the night when they've drank everything under the sun, and it's like game over once tequila happens. Drew says, I've
We used
only
to have
done
a
that
bar
twice,
in
and
our
I
house.
earned it both times. I'm sure you did, sweetie.
Yeah, we used to have a bar in our house, and there was one guy that used to come around. We called him Top Shelf because when people get drunk, they normally sort of go down in quality of alcohol, like whatever it'll do. But he sort of always went up. That's when he'd want to crack open, the $200 bottle of bourbon or something, and it's like, dude, you're drunk already. You don't need the good stuff. But so his Top Shelf was his. So you're out with someone, you call him Top Shelf. Everyone's like, how did he get that nickname?
Crystal says, I've had drunks that swore me off getting drunk for life. Yeah. I hear ya. Like, that's why I kind of stick to what I know. Like, the cocktails were new-ish, but they're very similar alcohol content to the beer I drink. So I know how much to drink. I drink a few more quickly. I get a little happy. And then I know how to maintain without going over the edge.
Mm.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, our first big night drinking here, like shortly after we got the house, we tried to run an event here and got a few number of people. Ended up with me and Carmen having to resuscitate a guy about 2 meters away from where I'm sitting.
Wow.
I had to roll him over and resuscitate him and get him back to life in the hospital. And he woke up like halfway through the next day and didn't even know where he was.
Wow.
So yeah, that's when you know you're drunk too much. When
you think?
To that extent, yeah.
Yeah, I've
Like
had some bad nights, but never to the point where I was dead. Holy frick!
He walked out for a smoke and then just collapsed. And he was on a lot of medication. This guy, and a big fella. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, when I'm on I have my regular meds, and again, I know how to maintain without going overboard while I'm on my meds. But I don't have I don't have any serious meds. If I'm on serious meds, I won't drink because I don't know how it'll affect. Miranda says, same here. The sun was my worst enemy the next day. I've never, okay, knock on wood. I've only ever had one hangover, and it involved red wine. Red wine is not my friend.
And Teresa is back.
Oh, Froggy's telling Kim to get your phone off Do Not Disturb.
I know. It is. Well, because I video and then I put it on Don't Disturb, and I literally will leave it on like that for days and days until the next video, and then I wonder why I got no phone calls. I got no. Yeah.
I get that all the time with what I do with selling on eBay and all that. That I'll put my phone on complete silence because when you're scanning stuff in a store with your barcode thing, it makes this bing noise, which I can sit there and go through eBay settings, I'm sure, and get rid of it. But I just turn my phone down and all that. And then, of course, after I put it in my pocket and pay and all that, come and try and call me like 5 times. And it's like, I had it on silent because of that.
I know. Yep.
Krista says, I got pooped faced on Bailey's and vomited in the van. Was reminded of my goof for months. Yeah, people don't let you forget that stuff. Well, bye, Jennifer. Happy New Year. Thanks for coming. Hope the next year is great for you. Teresa says, I'm having bread with butter and 4 fruit jam and water.
Teresa is raising the roof.
Okay.
Next year, I'm going to make some homemade jams. I'm going to make lots of homemade stuff next year. Doing a garden.
Yeah. You got to try dandelion jelly. It is so good.
Really?
Yeah.
Dandelion?
You just use the petals from it. You make you boil it. It makes like a tea, and it tastes just like honey. It's so good. I mean, you obviously want to make sure it's from a yard that doesn't get sprayed. But
yeah.
We tried garden and all that here, but then we've got a Jeremy.
He liked that idea, did he?
We've had a number of nice crops just disappear overnight because they break in.
Wake up the next morning. What the?
Mm.
Jeremy?
What were we talking about just before? Oh yeah, the ringer not going back on. My mom has a bad habit of, like, she has zero schedule. She sits and sleeps on the couch because she's just not well. She will wake up in the middle of the night, think of something she wants to tell me, and either call or text in the middle of the night. So I made a habit of turning my ringer off at night, and then I forget to turn it back on. And then mom's ready to send the cops over because she thinks I'm dead the next day because I'm not answering. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, you got to really worry. Mom. You got to worry, mom. What do you call those?
Oh, Laura, that's one of the worst ones. The peppermint schnapps, because then it's like you're throwing up toothpaste all night.
Oh, good Lord.
Mouthwash.
Oh, that would be horrible. I never even thought of that.
You get drunk and hungover on peppermint schnapps once in your life. It's a one-timer. You never do it again.
I've never.
It's ingrained into your brain never to do that again.
No, I've never tried peppermint schnapps. I've never been tempted to. If I ever did, it would have to be in like a hot chocolate or something. Like I would not.
It messes with your brain when you're sitting there puking up something that tastes like mouthwash. So it's like your brain's sort of like, oh, I'm getting my mouth cleaned. Oh no, wait, it's bad. It's good. It's bad. It's good. Yeah, it's a very odd. It doesn't work.
There is. It's good. It's bad. No.
Oh my god. Actually, my cousin, he's like, he was fostered for health reasons because they don't have the hospital know-how up where he's from. But he's originally from the native reserve of Waskaganish up near James Bay in Quebec. And they've had like no alcohol for years and years, like decades. No alcohol is allowed there because I think a few teenagers died or something from drinking and driving or something. Okay. But if you can get black market booze up there, you can make a bloody fortune. And anytime he'd go visit his actual parents, just peppermint schnapps made me remember that. He would pour peppermint schnapps into scope bottles and put like a bit of green food coloring in it. I don't know why anyone would think he's coming with like 16 bottles of scope, but apparently I thought he had really bad breath. But they let him in. That, and he'd put vodka in windshield washer fluid bottles with blue food coloring.
Wow.
He'd make a bloody fortune whenever he'd go up there.
No doubt.
Yeah.
We had a famous case in an area where it was a guy that did a lot of home brewing in his house and all that, and he didn't really label things very well. And he had it was like a ethanol sort of canister that I don't know what they use it for and all that, but he didn't label it. So basically, I think it was two of his nephews, one of his kids, and his uncle and his brother all died. They found them just dead in the shed because they all drank this one thing, not knowing that it was basically poisonous.
Oh, good Lord.
That's
so imagine walking in on that, like, oh, where are they going? Whoops.
Yeah, all about whoops.
I've never craved alcohol enough to drink something I didn't know exactly what the frick it was.
My brother-in-law does the home brewing of spirits and all that, and they all rave about it. And it's like you're basically doing cordial. Like it's not the real thing. It's alcohol that you add specific flavors to make it taste like the thing that you want. Whereas these companies that, like the lower end stuff, like what you drink, Coco, like the cocktails and a thing and all that, like they're a bit rough. But at mid to high end range of alcohols, like they put a lot of time and effort into their flavors and their blends and all that. So to say that you can just add a little bit to basically ethanol alcohol and think that it's the same, it's like, yes, it's cheaper, but I'd rather
people heard of peach schnapps, right? If you've ever tried it, it actually does taste peachy. My opa, the neighbor, had a pear tree, so he would make pear schnapps. But he made some hardcore frickin' pear schnapps. It tasted nothing like frickin' pears, let me tell you. Like, that was, like, I don't know what proof it was, but oh my God. Like, that'll clear your sinuses in no time. Like, it was some harsh stuff. Oh my goodness.
Moonshine. Yeah.
Teresa's quite the party animal tonight. Well, come up and party, Teresa.
Why isn't Teresa like right there?
What?
Why isn't Teresa like right there?
Yeah. Why aren't you right?
Yeah.
Although we all know the case that Coco would pop me down there and put Teresa up here. We know that.
I don't generally pop anyone anywhere. First come, first serve for spots usually. Yeah, you're just not usually the first one up, Nate.
It don't matter.
Oh, Amy will be right back.
mean,
My
but
Bailey's is a dairy product. It's similar to getting sick on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You do not want to get sick on milk.
Yeah, Bailey's is dairy product, whereas there's other. We've got one here that's a local one that's a wine based, but like it's a Bailey's, but it's wine based, which they're
Yeah.
generally a little bit cheaper as well.
Yeah. I love Bailey's in my coffee or Kahlua in my coffee.
oh,
Like you're like,
Kahlua,
you get
White
drunk
Russian.
and super hyper. You're like, that's me, double by the end of the night.
I love White Russians with a cherry in there. Mm.
Oh. Yeah. One of
Very
my favorite shots is Blowjob.
Oh,
I love Kahlua.
I've never seen that.
This is a local one for us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, where are we?
Tea or just wine?
Laura says, I set my do not disturb. You can pick who can get through to you. It starts at a certain time and ends at... Yeah,
Yeah.
I
This
can set
one's
it too, but the problem is, in an emergency, it would be my mom that calls, and she's the one I'm trying to avoid calling in the middle of the
I'm
night.
losing it. There we go.
Doesn't
Well, there
think.
you go. I can't read it hardly. 176, 1.76 is it? Or 7? 1.7?
17.
17%. So
Oh,
there's
okay.
10 drinks in here.
Hmm.
Oh.
But this is a wine-based liqueur, not a milk-based liqueur.
Oh, okay.
A delicious chocolate, and these people that actually appear at like markets and festivals and all that, and they do like a slushy, chocolatey version of it, like it's an icy one. It's so good.
Yum. Oh,
I want to learn how to make my own Kahlua with Alcool.
Oh, is it already New Year's where you're at, Amy? As a kid, I once drowned by Grandpa's moonshine, thinking it was water. I walked around on cloud 9 the rest of the day. I was like 8 or 9. Oh, downed. You downed your Grandpa's moonshine. Oh, good Lord. Oh, that is crazy.
The button pom-pom Kim told me about, ever?
This is the button
What?
pom-pom. Pumpkin.
I don't understand.
Nope, just in case I fell asleep.
That I told you about, that I didn't tell you about.
I think maybe she likes the pom-poms you told her about.
I don't know.
She's speaking in code.
I think so.
Okay, you're just wondering what happened New Year's in case you fell asleep. Okay. Planning ahead.
Oh, jeez.
If I'm holding it on a
There's
weird
once a
angle,
friend of
because I'm
mine-
trying to charge.
Huh?
If I'm holding it on a weird angle, it's because I'm trying to charge it a little bit because the battery's dying.
Okay. Yeah, once myself and a friend of mine went to help my cousin clean his house because he had roommates and they were just like pigs, right? So we went over to help clean up. Cody was a year old at the time. So we're in the kitchen like cleaning up and stuff. I walk around into the living room and Cody has a beer just chugging it. I'm like, whoa! First grab that from him. Oh my goodness. No wonder he likes beer now. It's my own fault.
That's right, Amy. They're so amazing. They're easy. That's what I love about them. Like, because if you want to wash your hat, you don't ruin the pom-pom because it just buttons off, right? So I think that's the best invention that they came up with, really.
Well, that one's a snap, right?
Yeah, like snap button.
Okay.
And then you can just put it back on and it still keeps it nice because if you wash this kind of stuff, it doesn't look like that again after.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Who washes their beanies? I'm sorry, toques. Who washes their toques?
I don't know. Some people.
You can sweat a lot in a toque if it gets warm while you're out.
Nah, you just rinse it.
Once a year.
Throw it in the dryer.
But look, Nate's got beads. Cool, eh?
See, I can speak the Canuck language. You only need to learn about 10 words and you're good.
The question is, if you sell your hats and stuff, do the people buying your hats realize they can take the dang pom-pom off, or do they end up ruining it in the wash anyway, not realizing?
Probably not, but I would actually, because you just said that's probably a good point, and maybe you should make it a point. Yeah.
Yeah, let them know.
And what's the good thing
before washing?
Those pom-poms are not, like, most of them are the same size button. So you could actually buy other pom-poms to wear on top. You could switch them out too, right?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, good Lord, Crystal. when she downed her grandpa's moonshine at like 8 or 9, she was also riding bicycles that day. It's a wonder I survived. Oh my goodness, that is craziness.
I bet she wasn't riding bicycles the next day.
Oh my goodness. Actually, there was once when Cohen was maybe a year old. No, he had to been at least 2 at the time. But my ex at the time was watching him while I went to work. But as a time saver, I was very into Cosmos at the time. So as a time saver, I would mix a batch of Cosmos in the cranberry juice container. Luckily, Cohen didn't like it because he filled his sippy cup with Cosmopolitans, thinking it was cranberry juice. And luckily, Cohen took a sip and was like, yeah, caca juice.
So you had time-saving strategies for how you made your alcohol up.
Yes.
That they call that a warning sign. That's when you know there might be a problem.
At the time, there was. My ex was the problem. I drank a lot when I was with him.
Yeah, I used to drink a lot. I used to.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I still love my alcohol, but it's not an everyday thing. I almost only have my cocktails when I'm on my lives. So.
No, I know there's people actually have medical issue with alcoholism. Like that's a real thing. But for people who don't have that, like if you can't partake in it occasionally and then not have any at all, then it's a problem for you. Like if you're someone who has to like, no, I've got to completely have none or else I'll drink too much, then that's like you need to have a healthy relationship with it, or
Yeah. My mother used to accuse me of being an alcoholic because she brings out the alcoholic in me. So whenever I was there, I would drink because otherwise I'd just be a very angry person. But like they bought me a case of 24 of those beers on Christmas. It's New Year's Eve and I still have some. So if I was an alcoholic, those would have been gone Christmas Day. You know? Yeah.
Well, that's what I discovered in Canada. I think I've said it on here before, like when I lived with my ex there and they had the full bar in the basement, like full bar. That's where I learned. You have it around you all the time, then it becomes less exciting. If it's always there, it's like, Whereas before, everyone in their 20s was like a buy a bottle, drink a bottle type person. You go to the bottle shop, you buy one, and then you drink it all. Whereas, as soon as it's around you all the time, it's like, I can drink anytime I want. It's not exciting anymore because it's not like, this is an occasion. I went and bought one.
Yeah.
So that's me.
People telling you all the time, don't drink, or you are an alcoholic, don't drink. You drink too much. You will drink. You will. I used to. But yet when I met my husband, he didn't really mind if I did. He didn't really bitch at me for it. So it was like, well, and plus I got married. I was like, it just went away. I didn't want to do it anymore. I don't know if it's because my ex-boyfriend used to be like, quit drinking, and I met him and he was like, oh no, you're good. And I was like, well, all right. Yeah. I don't do it anymore because you said it's okay.
Happy New Year, Delphine. Bon appetit. Hope you have a great New Year.
Yeah, me too, Crystal.
Drank more before I was 21.
Delphine.
You might go through a period where you have one or two every day for a week, just of an afternoon and all that, and then sometimes it'll be like 2 weeks that you think, geez, I haven't touched anything in that time.
Mm-hmm.
It's the thing that you sometimes do, sometimes don't. It's not a it doesn't define
beer. 1 or 2 beers, it's sleepy time. More than that, then you switch into party time. So sometimes if I'm having a hard time sleeping, I'll have a beer or 2 because it makes you sleepy, But yeah, if you can't let alcohol sit in your house without finishing it, then yes, there's a problem.
Yeah.
Like my brother-in-law, I went to his place, my sister's place and his place, and for a party, whatever. I wanted to go home at some point because it was getting late and whatever. He's like, but there's still beer. You can't go home till it's gone. I'm like, it's not going to go bad tomorrow, right? Like... Party's not over till all the beer is gone for him.
Yeah, drinking you do to get drunk and all that, and that's the only thing they think about, like with alcohol. That's why you have it and all that. That they haven't sort of found this relationship with it where you can. I can just have one drink sometimes, just be like, I feel like something with a bit of kick to it and all that, and you just have one and then that's it. Whereas in their minds they just think, nope, you're drinking, it's to get drunk, and it's like, no, that rarely happens. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Crystal says that rosé was in my fridge for almost a year. See, it wouldn't last a year for me, but yeah. Like I can have alcohol in the fridge and not even crave it.
Yeah, I used to be that person that was like, no, alcohol is for buying and getting drunk. I used to, but you know, you get older and you realize that's just not the case.
Mm-hmm.
And now
I know a lot of people don't like the taste of beer.
Actually have a glass and not have more, or you know, enjoy a social drink out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like the taste of beer, and they only drink it specifically to get drunk. But I actually, hang on, user.
I used to love beer.
Yeah, I love the taste of beer. Like, I'm German. I was brought up at 8, 9 years old. Dad would give me sips of his beer. Like, beer is just what we do as Germans, you know? I just love the taste. None of my kids do. My kids, well, Cody likes it now, but even growing up, like, they didn't like the taste.
You got someone being problematic, Coco.
Yeah, got him.
Problematic little bugger.
I got the B. I used to have a glass of fruit punch with brandy every night just to go to bed. Yeah.
Yeah, my grandmother was the same. I think it was mainly she had Baileys, or it was like the box wines that we have here, that she'd have one of those with a bit of lemon in it every night. Just one.
Mm-hmm.
So I've never tried the box wine. I've never tried any kind of box wine.
I tried one once, but I didn't buy it. It was someone else's. It was Forêt Noire. It was actually quite good. And it's not sparkling. That is literally the only non-sparkling wine I did not hate.
I just wouldn't know what one to get, I guess.
Mm-hmm. It's a
My
white
first
wine.
time working in bottle shops, that like
I
got a job at the first day they were training me. It was at a bottle shop that was right near a university campus, and there was this like display of just this cheap stuff right in the middle of the store and all that. And I said, "Jesus, that stuff popular?" And he's like, "Just wait and see." And yeah, like this was $10.99 for 4 liters of wine, and it just the whole display would go every day. That's why they ordered so much of it. They needed to create a stand for it just to have somewhere to store it as it sold.
Jeez,
wow.
No worries, Teresa. Great to see you, but no pressure. She's going to finish her grapefruit.
I love pink grapefruit. Not white, but pink. The white's too bitter for me.
Yeah, Crystal says you typically can't go wrong with a strawberry or peach box wine.
Okay. Strawberry or peach.
Whatever the wine is, I typically go for one that isn't much more alcohol content than your average beer, because that's where I know how much I can and can't drink. Like, I gauge what I drink off my beer consumption.
Okay.
Yeah, wine can be a little bit sneaky. You drink a beer that's 10%, you know about it. Whereas you drink a wine that's 10%, you wouldn't even know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said at the beginning, the Bordeaux wine that I drank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I did not remember anything after like halfway through the bottle, but I finished it. I don't remember finishing it, but I did. Oh goodness! But again, that was it was an expensive Bordeaux that they bought us for our wedding, so it was 20 some odd %. So yeah, that freaking hit me like a ton of bricks.
That's why we did a cheesecake cake for our wedding, which was basically like cheeses stacked on top of each other. And then we had, I bought them through my work, but a whole bunch of different ports to have with it. And that's, if you want to sort of, you like the idea of expensive aged alcohols, but not the cost, like ports are so cheap. And you'll get something that's aged, like over here, it'll be aged 25 years and it'll be like $30 for the bottle. And it's like, yeah, Carmen, one time we had a bottle of it or something, and we actually went to a disc golf event down in New South Wales. It was raining and it hailed one of the days, horrible weather. And one of our friends who helped us build a lot of this course, he was down there. We met him down there we both live in the same state. And he's walking around the course just sipping this bottle of port out of a brown paper bag. And Carmen's like, I'll take a swig of that. And that's where I'm like, I love this woman. And she's like, I like that. Like since then she discovered that she had this love for fortified wine. Like some people might know them as fortified wines. Like that's their other name, but yeah, she took one squig out of the bag and she's like, yeah, I like these. So then she's got quite a number of them sitting around.
Never tried that. Welcome back, Mark. Lurk away, hun. Yeah, never tried a port. Hey, Chris. Welcome in. Happy New Year, almost.
Yeah. You have those sort of things with cheese. So that's what we had at our wedding. It was like about 10 different bottles and then this nice stacked cheesecake.
Okay. Actually, you're in California, right? So still a ways away, New Year's for you. But we're approaching it pretty quick. And Nate's already in the future. It's been New Year's forever for him already.
Who's Nick? I'm Nate.
Yeah.
What?
Chris said hi, Coco and Nick and Kim. I'm hoping that it was just my name. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I mean Nate.
Are you skipping over me here or have you just got my name wrong?
You got your name wrong. He corrected himself. What are you up to this New Year's, Chris? Yeah, my hubby used to give me a really hard time when we first got together because the woman he was with right before me was an alcoholic, and she was a mean, nasty alcoholic. So it left a bad sour taste in his mouth. So when I drink often, he'd get concerned. I'm like, okay, first of all, I'm a happy drunk. So even if I was, like, I'll just be happy all the time. And second, like, I'm not. Not a lot, just relaxing. Oh, relaxing is a good way to bring in the New Year.
Poor fan. Look at this poor fan.
Well, it looks like you got some use out of that.
It's my menopause fan. It's my
menopause fan.
Old faithful. Old faithful.
Well, that's what I don't know whether I haven't spoken to you guys much since then, but with us and our journey of trying to have a baby and all that, basically what they're doing, like Carmen's got this appointment coming up in the middle of January, and they do, I don't know the details of it. Basically, they put her body into menopause for 4 months and then take her input, and that basically just kickstart her whole system again. So then it thinks that she's a teenager coming off menopause. So it's like a bit scary sounding, but it's this is their Hail Mary thing to do. Of it's 4 months of just like your body thinks that it's all over, and then you go off the medication, and it's like, whoa, wait a sec, I'm still fertile. So then it kicks back in.
So in February, we're going to hear she's got like quintuplets in the oven.
I said to the doctor, so this is like a hard reset, and he's like, that's exactly what it is. It's a hard reset for your body.
Wow. I'd be worried that my body wouldn't come back out of menopause.
That's what I said. And he looked at me like I was crazy. It's like, well, that's what I'll be like worried that your body just, especially at 45.
Yeah.
Your body
I'm done.
Go, yeah.
You told me to retire. I'm retiring.
Yeah. That's what I'd be concerned about. Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
You're like if they said, we're going to turn your legs off for 4 months and then, we'll flick a switch and then your knee will be better again. And you'd be like, what's if you flick the switch at the end and they don't work again?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that'd be my first thought.
Jeez Louise. Chris says, I know aged scotch is enough to put one glass limit. I was privileged enough that my grandfather shared his only grandkid to get that honor. Wow. Cool. Patricia says, I'm a happy drunk too. Lots of giggles and schnitz. Yeah. Oh, I hope this is the answer and fixes her body, Nate. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, because for a long time I've been thinking about trying again. Just one more time, try to get a little girl because I have 3 boys. But I'm like, okay, I'm 47 now. And I don't know. I feel like because the other 2, Christian I had at 28 weeks. So he was super early, weighed just over 2 pounds. Cohen was born okay, but that's because I was on bed rest for 3 months beforehand. So I'm like, can you imagine how long I'd have to be on bed rest now? Like, I don't know.
That's why a lot of people over here, there's going to be a baby boom because, people are home a lot. So there's a lot more, rocking the Caspod or whatever going on. But then also a lot of, professionals that thought, okay, well, this is my best time to have a baby. Like I'm working from home anyway and all that. So I may as well.
Yeah.
So there'll be like a baby boom out of this.
Oh yeah.
But then at the same time, I was talking in a Reddit forum about like the generational effect this is going to have of so many kids growing up with one parent or no parents, loss of grandparents, uncles, aunts. Like it's going to, like the full effects of all this global thing is going to be 20 years away. Like especially, I was talking about countries like Italy, where they're so family orientated and all that. For them to lose like half the people within their, the older people of their family.
That's crazy.
The effect of this whole thing, it's not just what's happening now. It's going to be generational changing.
Yeah. Not only that is we still don't know the long-term effects of it for those that have gone.
Oh yeah, the whole people survive it and think, yep, that's it. And it's like what they call it, long C word. Like that, it's people are still, that they can't go and check the mailbox without getting winded, sort of thing. Like it's still there, and they still don't have their sense of smell back, which people sort of just gloss over that, like it's the lesser of the five senses. But when you're talking about the rest of your life, it's a big deal to not be able to smell things.
Not just smell, but taste. Like smell has a lot to do with taste, and you lose both.
It's all good until your house blows up with a gas leak, or your house burns down and you got no idea. Like you kind of don't realize how important it is until you don't have it.
Yeah, like Tori, like Polly's Crochet with Tori or whatever her channel. I can never remember her dang channel. Whoever mentioned it in Froggy's live, Polly's Crochet with Tori, I think it is. So sorry, Tori. You're just Tori to me. I never remember channel names once I know your name. But she had it the first time around. She got it the second time. She got the first one, then she got the D one. And even still from the first time, she's got memory loss happening. She still has a hard time breathing. Like,
memory.
Like the long-term effects of it. So
yeah, a lot of people working from home. Like I've read a lot of comments of people, like just things that they could do automatically. Then all of a sudden now it's not there, and they have to really think about things and all that. But the whole 99 point whatever percent survival, which is just BS by itself. But then like these long-term effects that people surviving to step one for a lot of people. Yeah,
like memory to the point where she has a hard time. I don't know if it's a secret, but like counting stitches in crochet, she'll forget where she's at.
And people think that it's some sort of magical immunity once you had it the first time and all that. No, your body's a lot weaker. You hear a lot of people second or third time around that they survived it the first times, but then like your body's already been that messed up by it that you get it again, and not as much because immunity's not stronger. Your lungs, your organs, and all that are weaker.
Yeah, and she's one of the people that can't get the vaccine because she has a lot of allergies and stuff with other medications. So she's the reason the rest of us should be doing it for those that can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Polly's Crochet Creations by Tori Pat. Thank you, Mark.
The mask debate just drives me crazy, or the shields that works at, like grocery stores and all that. And people are like, oh, but they're touching all my food. How does that protect me? It's like, no, it's about protecting the other person. You wear masks to protect other people. Whereas as soon as people go, well, it doesn't help me, so why should I do it? It's like, no, it's never been about that. It's about you protecting other people and other people protecting you.
Yeah.
Like that's...
They don't grasp that.
It's infuriating after 18 months that they still think these things. And it's like, no, it doesn't work that way. Or thinking that masks like this bulletproof shield and all that, like it. No, it's like
to stop you when you cough or talk or whatever. It stops your spewage from going all over everything and hanging in the air.
And one thing they learned very early on was virus load, which because all the cruise ships and all that, where people were all bottled up together, you got a whole bunch of it. You got really sick. Whereas if you just walk past someone getting out of an elevator or something, then you weren't as sick. Like virus load was a real thing, which people didn't understand that either. It's like you wear a mask and all that, you get it, but you only get a little bit of it. Whereas, you get a whole bloody big batch of it, then that's when people were getting a lot sicker, which, it's black and white to so many of the anti-crowds, and that's what's infuriating. It's like, if this doesn't work and that doesn't, it's a bit like we're talking about with, what do you call it when you're trying to not have babies? What's that called? Contraception. Yeah. Contraception. But you have like 3 or 4 different things that you can utilize. None of them are 100%, but you use like 3 or 4 of them, and then they cover each other. And that's the same with masks and having the shot, social distancing and all that. Like they all work together to slow it and to help prevent you. Whereas because nothing's 100%, they think, oh, we shouldn't do that. And it's like,
just do more than one thing.
that's not the point. Yeah, it's
Amy
you
says
do a
the
number of
sea
things.
fog is awful. Yeah, sea fog. My brother has it when he gets up in the morning for a few hours. Yeah, except some people have it all day long, every day. It's horrible. Sneezing is the worst. Yes, Teresa. And Amy says Kim is reason everyone should be getting the vaccine. Yeah, for people that can't. And wear masks for those that
I like the memes that talk about, like, when you got doctors and nurses and police people and all that. Yes, there's some people like Kim who can't have it for a reason. But I'm sorry, if you're a nurse and you're deciding not to get it and then you're complaining about losing your job, zero sympathy. But that's your job, is to protect people and all that.
Yeah.
You cannot be an anti-vaxxer and a nurse. To me, in my head, they're conflicting terms.
Yeah.
You can't be both of those things.
Doesn't make any
sense. If you care about your patients and about people and keeping people alive, that's what you dedicated your life to doing. Then you go, no, like, it's any grown adult can run the numbers and be like, okay, well, like there is some side effects with the vaccine. There is some people that die from it. Like a friend of mine said earlier, if you give 10 million people peanuts, more people are going to die.
Yeah.
And that's the truth. Like, yes, there's going to be stories of blah, 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 got it and was dead 2 days. That happens, but you got to play the numbers. You got to play the odds.
Yeah.
But to so many of these people, it's black and white.
The excuse that kills me the most, the reasoning. Some people won't wear the mask or whatever. They're like, when you fart, you still smell through your underwear and your pants. I'm like, yeah, but does diarrhea fall on the floor? No, you're not shitting on the floor. Pardon my harshness with that, but it's for the spewage, not for, like, you can breathe through it, so gas can pass through it, but it's to stop the spewage, the liquid particles. Like, hello.
Yeah, and when you compare the molecules at the molecule level of, like, basically is it not methane? What's it called? The gas from far. It's like egg. What's that egg sort of smell? Whatever that one is. Like, you look at the molecules for that compared to the molecules for C word. It's like comparing a toy car with a regular car.
Yeah.
Like how big they are. So yes, masks do slow them down and stop them. Whereas, air. What's the word? I'm waiting for Carmen to scream at me like she normally does.
I got both.
Like, not
methane, sulfur. Yeah.
Sulfur. That's it. Yeah. Like sulfur ones are tiny, and that's. So yeah, that's.
No proper image, Coco.
You literally. Like you're not even comparing apples and oranges. You're comparing, like, pinheads with basketballs here. Like, they're two totally different things.
I can barely wear one with my breathing, but I do just because.
Yeah. Because the way I see it, yes, I have asthma. It's hard to breathe with the mask, but I figure it'll be even harder to breathe if I get the C word.
Yeah.
So
just me,
I'll deal with it for my grocery time and not have to worry about it again after.
Well, we've got every year, I know, like Vancouver especially, they have the X every year. We've got a thing here called the Eka, which is like our big country fair and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And every year there's always some swine flu or the dog flu, whatever it was. Like, there's always one thing that goes around at them. So the year that Carmen was pregnant, I actually said, no, you're wearing a mask that day. And that's, like, in some countries, that's such a common thing. It's like we're going into a crowded environment with lots of diseases around and all that. I'll just put on a mask, like it's not hard. Or in Asian countries,
that in China,
I've got the flu.
All of this started. If you felt sick, you wear a mask.
Yeah, you put a mask on for other people.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they think nothing of it. It's like, I'm sick, I don't want to spread it around. Mm-hmm. Whereas, like America was like the biggest one of just people that were like acting like this was.
As long as it doesn't affect me personally, like for you, Farley, Yeah,
like people ripping them off people's faces and saying, if you're driving and you're wearing a mask, you look like, it's like, who cares? It's someone making a choice to help protect you and other people. Mm-hmm. They're not affecting you, but somehow people took it as this big offensive thing. It's like, if people want to wear masks, like you go to Japan or countries like that, there's such a common thing because people, they get the sniffles and all that. They're like, well, I don't want to be typhoid Annie or whatever it is. I want to, not spread it around. So they put on a mask for other people.
Yeah, he says, exactly, Nate. I'm an RN and got both vaccines and booster, even though I can't work as an OB anymore. Still don't want to give it to my kids. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Although the people that look after disability patients and all that here, there was a big uproar on whether they should be included in the mandates of people that should have it. It's like, you're looking after like bedbound people who have
Yeah.
special needs
The
and all
highest
that.
risk people. Yes.
Then
Get
you,
your
yes,
dang
like, I'm
vaccine.
sorry.
Wear a dang mask. Otherwise, you ain't going anywhere near my grandma or grandpa or whatever. Like,
Exactly.
And the whole untested thing and all that, like every year, like the flu vaccine, it changes every year. Like they can't sit there and go, okay, well, this is the flu vaccine for this year. Let's test it for 3 years before we put it out. They can't do that because it's for the one that's current. Like they've been doing these for decades where they create these vaccines that go out right away. That's what they have to do. Like I think right now, if the world said, okay, well, we got these vaccines, they're all ready to go and all that, we're going to do clinical trials for 3 years, the same people that are complaining about it now would be on the other side of the fence saying, well, why are you letting millions of people die when you got the vaccine all ready to go? Big Pharma's hiding the vaccine. Like no matter what they did, they would have criticized it.
Yeah.
Regardless. It's like, well, they had to do emergency use because people were dropping dead. And it's like, well, we need to fix this. We can't sit here and wait for 3 months. It's past all. And basically, like when they talk about the procedure they did and what they worked around, basically it was a case where we're going to start producing it before it's fully approved for emergency use. So that's the only thing they did differently was they weren't distributing it, but we're very hopeful that this thing's going to get the emergency approval. So we'll start producing it right away, which normally they don't do, obviously.
Yeah.
And people like lost their minds over that. And it's like, but they're trying to prepare, you know, and yes, the company's made money
long
from
enough
it, but
now that it's been tested. Like so many humans have had it that.
Oh, they all still think we're going to all drop dead in 6 months or 12 months, or they keep changing their timeline. But yeah, they just think that our DNA has been affected and we're all just going to start dropping dead one day.
Yeah,
and it's like,
exactly, Crystal. It's become a political thing. Like, get the frick over yourself. People like sticking coins that aren't even freaking magnetic to their skin. I'm like, no, it just means you're a sweaty forker. Like, go take a bath and it will stick to your dang arm. Like, it has nothing to do with the dang vaccine.
Yeah, my daughter.
All the people, I was going to get it until they forced us to, and it's like, oh, grow up. That's how a kid would act. Like I was going to wear a hat anyway at school, but then they made us wear a hat, so I'm not going to wear a hat anymore. It's like, grow up.
My arm is still sore from the third booster from 2 days ago, but much preferable to the other choice. Yeah, exactly, Mary. Exactly.
All I had was a sore arm. Not even that sore. I mean, I could still knit and crochet. It was just
Like the first one, I think I was tired for 2 to 3 days. My arm was sore for a couple of days, but like again, considering the alternative, I'll take it any day. Second time, even less. I'm sure my booster, when I get it very shortly, even less. Like
I follow like those sorry anti-vaxxer groups and all that. There was one the other day, 28 with 3 kids, and posted all the usual memes about not taking that vaccine and I'd rather risk it and all that. And 28, 3 kids gone. Like I'm sorry, if you're a parent and there's something out there that could prevent you from maybe leaving your kids behind, you get rid of all your own political beliefs and all that. You do your own actual research. Just look at statistics, look at numbers and go, okay, like for me, in my age group, the difference between dying and not dying is like 33 times more.
The problem is with each variant, it's affecting more and more people that aren't normally at high risk. So it's like the new variants are coming after the stupid people. Like not just the stupid, because some people that have been vaxxed and whatever do get it, but like,
well, see, my husband was one of those that was like, I'm not getting it. Well, that changed when I all of a sudden my doctors are saying that they're going to be moving ahead with my lung transplant. Well, he can't come in with me if he doesn't have it.
Yeah,
they're not going to come in the hospital with me if he doesn't have his needles.
Yeah,
so he's
like my dad's 82. He has prostate cancer, which is thankfully under control, and he is the reason I'm vaccinated. It's also to protect him, so I can see. Yeah, exactly. Mary, I got my arm.
And they don't realize that too, of that, like they think it's all BS of the fact that like if you get it as a vaccinated person and then you pass it on to someone who's unvaccinated, it's once again virus load. It's a lot weaker.
Yeah, they won't get it.
They don't understand that.
Right.
It mutates within you,
thanks
basically.
for being here. Happy New Year. Amy got sick from all 3 and still did it. New variant going after stupid people. That may be a blessing.
Hi, Suzanne.
Yeah.
Love you.
I misspoke though, but it's more like people are like, oh, it only affects like 70 plus. Oh, it only affects 60 plus. It's almost like each variant's like, hey, hold my beer. Like it's coming after you. Like just do it, freaking, you know?
Oh, the last one was like a big elephant running around, whereas this one's like a cheetah. This thing's just spreading like Sydney's over 24,000 new cases just today.
Yeah.
So you look at the
we're
graph.
up to 2 million now in Canada, last I heard. Which I think is that even more than the first time around? Like this one is bad.
Oh, yeah. Like, you look at the graph for Sydney or for New South Wales, and it's like it goes along, and then it was a little bump early on, and then another little bump when we thought it was terrible, and then now it's sort of like got to early December, and it's just gone. It's like a wall, like the last 2 weeks. Like
I
back
got
when
you,
we used to
Crystal. I know you're filtering.
we'd get 200 cases a day, and that was a big deal. And now they're at 24,000.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gotten crazy. It's gotten too political. Just do what you got to do. Like, knock on wood, I haven't gotten it yet, but I've been wearing my mask. I've gotten the vaccines that I'm permitted to get. I still wipe down with disinfectant everything that comes into my home. Like,
me too. We got all of our vaccines. We still haven't got it. We still wear a mask. We still take precaution.
And I just recently sent my son back to school, back to high school. And I come find out that, yes, you have to wear your mask on the bus. Yes, you have to wear your mask around the school. But once you're sitting in your seat, he's allowed to take his mask off. Dude next to him sneezes. I know. It's so stupid. And
how do they
like they were supposed to?
It's okay and it's not. I don't understand that.
Yeah, whatever the days of the week were, the dates were. But like right before Christmas, they were supposed to have Tuesday was their last day of school. On Monday, ended up being their last day of school because someone in the school had it.
Yeah.
But like.
That kind of reminds me of the restaurants up here where the waitress has to wear her mask and everybody else, but when you come in, you have to wear your mask until you sit down. After you sit down, you're fine to take your mask off. But the waitress, has to keep hers on while she's running around, and you know what I mean? Like, why is it okay for you to take yours off all of a sudden, but nobody else in the restaurant?
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi, everybody.
Teresa.
What are you guys doing?
We're talking about the C word because we're all getting ticked off.
I was listening. I was like, oh God, my favorite topic.
That's how it should be, Laura. They should have to wear it at all times. And that's why I agreed to send them back to school because they had the precautions. But then I later found out that once they're sitting in their desk, they don't have to wear it, which is stupid.
That's ridiculous.
It is.
Like, how did they say, okay, it's not okay right now, but sit down in that seat right there because there's a magic bubble around you that you won't, you know what I mean?
Like, it's not like they have plexiglass around their desks there. No, it's just a regular classroom. But he has to put his mask on to get up and sharpen his pencil. But when he can take it off.
That's when it's up and a bit silly, yeah.
At my kids' school, they are required to wear a mask unless they're outside on the playground. They can take their mask off for like 5 minutes as long as they're 6 feet apart. My kids do not because of my 9-year-old with arthritis. I was like, nope, we're not taking that chance.
No.
Everybody just wear your masks anyway.
Yeah. Amy's wears his all day too. Yeah.
I don't understand that logic.
I mean, they take them off to eat, though, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's awesome, Patricia. I got to do the math because they've just recently approved my age group for the booster, but it has to be 6 months since your last. So I got to do the math. I know it was this summer, so I'm at the very least approaching my 6 months. So very soon I will be getting my booster too.
Over here, they're changing the timeline. It went from 6 months to 5 months. I think it's 4 months very soon. So yeah, it's sort of. But they're just trying to stop people, because people still need to get their first or second. So they're saying just some people can come, and then as soon as we get more numbers of people with their first and second, then more people can come for their third.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I think they just wanted to make sure initially that all the 70 plus got it to make sure the highest risk was taken care of, and then now, okay, then it was 60 plus. They're taken care of. Okay, now 18 to 59.
Well, that's why it's funny when they talk about, like, they always have to tell you that you know that vaccinated people can still get it right. Like the amount of times you read that, and it's like, we always knew from day one. Like that's not news. Why do you keep telling us that? But then one person they use an example of it. I think it was Colin Powell. I think he passed away even though he was double dosed. And it's like the guy was a cancer survivor and 84 years old.
Yeah.
But the vaccine would have tried its darndest to keep him alive, and he probably had a longer fight than what he would have if he didn't. But to use that as a case of, there's no point getting it because an 84-year-old cancer survivor died still, it's like...
That's a very good subject to be...
No. But they can't not tell you.
No.
So people hang on to those little instances as reasons to not do it. But I don't know.
Yeah.
That's like saying I watched my neighbor walk out the door without his pants one day, so I just decided to stop wearing pants.
But I tried.
Yeah. And like people that walk into stores with their cameras going initially, they're going in there just to start schnitt, right?
Oh,
but
yeah.
Nobody made a scene about no shirt, no shoes, no service. Now it's just no shirt, no shoes, no mask. Like,
yeah, this is where they've
am I
drawn the
violating
line
your rights by telling you you have to wear pants?
Pandemic.
No.
Yeah, it's a global pandemic. This is where we're going to draw the line and say enough's enough. It's like they're not doing it for fun. They're not like especially with our government, you can tell the second they can remove any sort of rules and all that, they do it. They don't want this. The governments don't. People think this is some step to a new control and all that. It's like no. Like for the most part, our governments, as soon as they could undo something that they had to do, they want to do that. They want people out there.
It's not good for their
money.
reputation. It's not good for business. It's not good for the economy. They don't want it any more than
there's
we
no
do.
end game. The people that think all these things, you say, what's their end game? And they're like, they don't have anything.
No.
And if the vaccine was sent out to kill all the people, for population control and all that, they'd want to get rid of all you guys, the non-conforming people. Why would they want to get rid of the people who follow the rules? They'd want to get rid of the ragtag bunch that think they know better. That target some sort of virus that quickly spreads and kills them instead, which apparently they've now done.
Yeah,
which is great.
Saying I travel, I'm assuming on Visa once a month. They request your vaccine passport, and you have to wear your mask during the whole trip, unless eating or drinking. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, the horrible vaccine passport. They cry about.
Guys.
Well, we go to a cinema here, we just show it, and it's done. It's not that hard, but no.
Crystal's saying teachers don't even wear their mask there. WTF, exactly. It's still packed tonight. Oh, yeah, it's still packed at Times Square. That is crazy.
Sandrine said that the fireworks are going crazy, so.
Still, oh my goodness.
Yeah,
they've been
the hospitalization here have doubled in the last week, so yeah, it's going to get to that critical point soon where there's going to be, the hospital is going to be overflowing, which they're trying to mitigate, and that's a lot of these people don't understand that everything they're doing, like they've created more rules today where before it was shops and all that, whereas now there's more places where you have to wear a mask indoors and all that. And yeah, like this whole idea of like, how come you can do this and not that? It's like they're just trying to slow it down. That's all. Because the poor hospitals,
if you need a ventilator, if you get it, they want to make sure there is one available to you if and when it happens.
Or to someone like Kim.
I'm not laughing at you. Sorry. The kids are running up and down the hallway and their dad's screaming, "Go to bed!"
There's plenty of people older age that it'll affect them regardless. There's plenty of people who can't get the vaccine for various reasons. It'll affect them. So your job is to not take up one of those hospital beds. That's the basics of it.
I think so. They all followed precautions and wearing masks, but still, I'm sure they're drinking. So they're taking the mask off, drinking, touching things, touching their face, and it's not going to go well. Those that went to Times Square tonight, that's for sure. Oh.
Well, my phone's near dead anyway, and Teresa's here to entertain you all, so I might disappear for a little bit and get it charged up.
And our governor held out, and people criticized her for that. Yeah, but you're damned if you do, damned if you don't at this point. Some people could criticize you if you don't do it soon enough, people can criticize you for doing it at all. It's like you can't freaking win at this point.
Mm. Yeah, three's
Oh,
the youngest
rail.
kid.
Okay. Pandemic should.
I'm going to get out of here for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Thanks for coming, Nate. Happy New Year.
I might pop back in later.
Give Carms a squish for me.
Will do.
My son's like, "Can I have the phone, please?" And I said, "You got to help me find my computer first." And he's like, "Ugh."
Yeah, exactly, Mark. Pandemic should never be political. It's like, I don't know. It's ridiculous. Like, and you know,
What?
like, yes, there are some random
Why me? Thank you.
Canadians and other countries where they do these stupid mask things online and whatever, but it's so much more
You see
prevalent
me?
in the U.S. because they think it's political. What? What's he saying?
He said, "Ha, turn it off and on and off and on." Okay, now you're
gonna blind your
me, though.
mommy, dude.
I have a ring light with a stand thing for my phone. So I was like, "Oh, I can use this in crochet." Like,
Not.
This is the best thing ever.
What's his name?
This is the baby Dennis.
Dennis.
Hey, did you hear? They said,
Hey,
"Hi,
Dennis. Dennis, you gotta be nice to your mommy.
Oh, can't hear anything. I don't know if it worked. Oh, there's a hair on my mic. What the freaking frick? I'm shutting onto my mic.
Well, I'm going to put this away after I get this row done. I've had enough of knitting this for tonight.
Holy heck, stop.
Dennis,
They can hear you.
I hear you. I know you're being mean to mommy. I'm going to tell Santa for next year. You better be good.
Yeah. That would never work. Thank you for jumping right next to the camera.
Oh my goodness.
The light's on.
Well, he's having a good time, that's for sure. Still pretty early there, though.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Back up. Yeah, it's only 8:18 here, so.
Oh, okay.
No, you're not saying hi. You're going to go over there and lay down.
Saying hi over there.
Yeah, you
The
can say
YouTube
hi from
police
over
aren't
there.
going to be happy.
Hi.
The New Year's Eve police are going to come and they're going to arrest you for not going no night.
Uh-oh.
Really, dude?
Mary says I'm calling the New Year's Fairy right now.
night.
You do need to go no night.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
sweet dreams, Amy. Thanks for coming. Happy New Year.
Well, we're nothing if not entertaining.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, Mark, it wasn't actually that name before. It was a different app altogether.
Mom.
And then it just got changed into that name. And it's something that kids have been doing for years and years and years, actually.
All I know about TikTok is every now and then Colin will shove a TikTok video in my face and say, hey, watch this.
It used to be a completely different brand name for the company.
You're done.
Mark in a short attention span like mine. That's Crystal.
Deep breath.
I did that better.
Aw.
Okay.
You're making mommy do labor breathing. That means she's about to do something.
Oh, no, I'm trying to get him to do it.
Oh, breathe, Dennis. Breathe in.
Yeah.
Breathe out,
I
Dennis.
had him asleep at 5:30 and he woke up.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I just go deep and wake up somehow.
Yeah, you just went to sleep and woke up somehow.
Yeah.
I know, it's
In
magical.
mom's bed.
Does anybody hear a kid, Marisa?
That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Stop! Monkey. If you want to play with the light, go get the other one.
No.
Yes.
Dance.
He wants the one that's annoying mommy the mostest.
You being down, Mom. My down.
Nope, no kids here.
Oh,
Just my. Yeah.
Oh, musical. Is that what it was? It was musically?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because when I was doing the new narrow monitor thing at a school, as musically, they would sing along to something. So no, it's nothing to do with MTV though. Chris was like, warm milk? Oh.
Enough of this. Enough.
He said, Mommy, I want to go sleep in Dad's room with Ben. I said, okay.
That's what this was about.
I'm like,
Oh. Well, while that's happening, I'm going to go tinkle before he comes back.
because that never happens.
Be right back, guys.
Usually a war.
Yeah. Do you see my beanie, Teresa? My boho beanie?
Yes. Super
Isn't it so
cute.
pretty? I love it. I
Are you
love
gonna
it.
do a Linda with them socks later?
I'm gonna cast those suckers on at midnight, and I'm gonna try to do a hashtag do a Linda.
I am so surprised that she's already got a pair of socks out. No, I'm not. It's Linda.
No, I know. I cannot believe how quickly she works. Like, she's doing the masquerade show.
Yeah.
I'm sure hers is already knitted, and I started mine before hers. She's already got it. And I think crocheted one too. God.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It only made me look
She
bad by
works like a madman, though.
She does.
I'm like, this is the blank start to my blanket. I'm on my sixth row.
Oh, I like that color, Teresa.
I started this like the day after Christmas. Yeah, this is a gorgeous color. This is oh god, brain fart. It's a chunky yarn. I got it from my Secret Santa.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'm really excited about it because I don't think I've ever seen it even. So I'm pretty excited. Shock and awe. Anybody surprised that he came back? I'm not.
No.
Yeah, throw the things out of the way. I'll have to find the wrapping for it somewhere. I don't know. I have it somewhere. It's a 5-weight, and the color is aquatic. And I was like, ooh, I really like it.
Yeah, see, I like colors like teals, purples. The yarn that I got from J-Hook, these right here are probably my colors.
Oh, those are nice.
Yeah, and
I think I'm gonna pair it because I only have 2 skeins of this, and like, it's not a ton.
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, I've made a blanket out of a skein before, or less than a skein, but I think it was my pound of my Karen 1 pound that I did that.
I love the Karen 1 pounds. Actually, I got a couple there. I'm just finishing a black one. They sell it now in a little store close to me.
Baby, just come lay down.
For one of the big 1 pounds.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna pair it with this. Of course, the light is just bouncing right off of it.
That is gorgeous.
This is
Mommy!
What?
Open.
It's fine. Come lay down. Relax. Good gravy. You can't be in my spot. This is Charisma Marble. And the color for this one is Landscape.
Oh my god, I love that. That is very pretty. Is that Red Heart?
No, this is Loops and Threads.
Michael's brand. I love loops and threads. Yep, I love them.
Yeah,
I find it really good.
I thought that it would pair really nicely with the one I'm already using.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it will. Oh my God, yeah.
It doesn't have to be exactly the same, right?
Nope, no rule.
I'm just doing like a simple blanket. Okay, so this is the one I made for my son, but we keep stealing it from him and he keeps being tired of sharing it. So I was like, fine, I'll make my own.
Nice. Oh, Pixie's got some champagne. She says, I got a little champagne.
Champagne.
Yeah. Here's to you, Pixie. Here.
Oh, yeah.
Who's got champagne?
I really am enjoying the chunky yarn. What's your favorite weight of yarn, Kim?
My favorite would probably be to work with in most things. I would say a 3-weight.
Okay.
Yeah, I like a 3-weight. It's like that happy medium for me with wearables. I am really liking chunky yarns. I did just order a bunch of Premier puzzle, and I'm going to do a cardigan with it. So.
For me, it used to be 4. 4 was my favorite weight for a long time, but I'm getting more into 3 lately.
Yeah, I like the 3-weight for most of my projects, but for the winter time, I really am liking the chunkier yarns. I want to knit a chunky cardigan.
Yeah, if I'm gonna do a cardi, yes, a 5-weight is awesome because it whips up quicker.
Yeah, I used to be a go-to 3 or 4 weight person, and I think the majority of my yarn is in a 4-weight, but I'm finding that the more I'm using it, the more I'm like really enjoying the like finer. Like this is a 3-weight.
Mm-hmm.
This is a skinny cake.
Okay, yeah, I love skinny cakes. Baby cakes are awesome too. I love baby cakes.
Yes.
Hey, Sandra, Happy New Year. Thanks, Mark.
Sandra, Happy New Year. Cheers.
Oh, forgot the cheers. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Cheers. For a million years. Trying to find a sock yarn.
I've even found if I use the right hook, like a 1 or 2 weight ain't that bad if you're using like a 3.5 to 4 millimeter needle. I mean hook.
Yep.
It'll whip up pretty quick.
Wake up pretty quick.
Coco's making up words now. We've reached that point of the evening.
I like this hat too. I did this one with I just did a normal pom-pom on it, like a
That's cool.
Fiber one. Yeah, this one is, I love this yarn. Yeah, I don't remember what color it was, but yeah.
Cool.
Bunch of hats. My daughter came by the other day and she's like, I need a hat, Mom. I'm like, here, take the pink one with the gray fur pom. She's like, oh my God, I love it. So I love just being able to get socks, pom-poms, hats, socks.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, do you?
I'm going to try something just for fun. Hang on. Don't mind me. Oh, I can't use that unless I'm upgrading. Never mind. I can't try it.
Okay.
I have some overlays I had uploaded, I guess, when I had a paid subscription, but I can't use them.
Oh.
But the video I can. It's kind of weird. I'm not going to complain.
I put Amy socks on the needles at midnight. And hopefully my Chiagu set will be in next week or the week after. As long as they're in by February. Which, if they're not, I'll be really mad.
Crystal says, the wild horse is overrated. LOL, too crowded. I don't know what the wild horse is.
Wild horse?
You decided on for your
Smart.
Patreon in 2022. Well, I don't know. It depends how many members I get. Oh, sorry, Froggy. I forgot she could let herself up, and then I let her down.
Mhm.
Hi, Froggy.
Hi. I just got back up.
There's so much I want to do with my Patreon, but like it's been a tough couple of months, I think, for everybody with Christmas and New Year's and everything. So I've lost a few members. So I don't know, the more members I have, the more I can do, you know?
Well, I know that my members are probably, every single one of them are probably going to end up on pause until February 1st. Because my disability check comes in really early, and it comes in December actually for January. So January is a really hard month. And usually time those payments are going to come out. So if anybody sees that, it will be anybody in the chat. It'll be February 1st, and everything will be okay.
But I'm open to suggestions, Mark. Like I tried to offer a lot, but I don't have a lot of people. Like I don't know.
So what do you,
Mark? You're one of the few that's still there. I appreciate you to the moon and back, sweetie.
Do you have Patreon? Is it? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. I just figured you weren't monetized. You didn't have a join button for membership, so I didn't.
No, I had Patreon instead, but Nightbot quit apparently. So
Well,
I'm not telling anybody.
I'm just not going to bother until February because there's no sense.
You may have to reconnect him.
Yeah. Like put him back as a mod or? Oh,
no, you just have to reconnect him to YouTube.
Okay, because I log in through my YouTube every time.
I know, but just open Nightbot back up and just reattach him to YouTube. That's what happens when he's not working. He's not attached to YouTube.
Okay, I'll try that. Let me see. Nightbot. Oops. Swap to cocktails and crochet with Coco. What do you mean swap to cocktails and crochet with Coco? I was always cocktails and crochet with Coco. All I did was click my logo. Let's see if that worked.
Weird.
If that's all it took, I'm going to be very upset. All I did was click my icon. And it did weird things. He's taking his time if he is working.
Come on, Nightbot. You can do it.
Yeah, Michelle's still there too. Appreciate you too, Michelle. Mwah. Mark, Michelle, and Froggy are the ones that stuck it out.
Oh, yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Still there.
Okay, doesn't look like he's working yet. Okay, so I'll try. No, I'm not trying to swap anything. I'm trying to log out. What the frickin' frick? Log out. Quick settings, boost and settings.
I'm going to start another boho beanie. I'm picking up color.
Oh, I heard a blue.
I got her. I got her.
Oh,
you got her? Okay. I'm here to help.
I forgot that you have access to that. I keep forgetting. It's new.
Sorry, I was getting rid of kids. I was like, I'm spending my entire time muted. This is silly. I was like, I'll pop off and come back.
Sorry, my phone's talking. Oh, quit talking. Yes, I know. I know.
Kim ran away.
I'm not running away. I'm just walking across the room. I'm not running away. I'm just walking across the room.
Okay, so I just logged out. Had to re-allow everything. So let's try this again. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed.
Good luck.
Come on, Nightbot. You can do it.
Unless Nightbot can't do it.
No, you know
Nightbot hit the cocktails early.
Nightbot's been drinking cocktails for a couple of months now. He hasn't been working.
This is
Liberty
Fair Isle Liberty Chunky.
Never heard of that.
Me neither.
Oh, I love Fair Isle Liberty.
Really? Where do you get it at?
I love it. You go right
Jennifer,
to
where do you get it at?
Fair Isle. And they have
it's an
their own
actual
website.
brand?
It's a brand, and they have their own website.
Apparently, I just learned that by looking at the back where it says fairislayarn.com.
Yep.
I'm so smart.
I'm glad I could help you with that.
Yep. Yeah, I'm
What
like
the freaking
gonna have to get some more of this. So it's good to know.
That stuff is amazing.
I love this. This is really nice. It's a nice 5-weight chunky.
It is.
It's not too thick, not too thin, and it feels like so soft.
It feels like butter.
It does. I was like,
not like the butter yarn, but it does feel like butter.
It's really soft. I really like it. Because the other one I made, this is Cairn 1 pound.
Oh, I like that. But it's not as soft as Fair Isle.
It's pretty soft, though.
Yes, I agree.
Granted,
I agree. And it washes up well.
It's being an asshole.
An asshole? Yes.
Yeah.
The asshole.
It happens.
You ask it, and it is being misbehaving.
You know what an asshole is, though, right? Somebody asks for your advice, but then doesn't take it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know some of those.
And Nightbot's not dropping anything, Mark. Not dropping my Patreon, my PayPal, my subscribe or like. It's not dropping anybody.
Ooh, tent sale.
Yeah, I'm going to use this periwinkle to make another boho beanie.
Nice. I have so much yarn everywhere.
Why are you being an a-hole? What's this?
And my Ami gold hook.
Nice.
Now I love this hook. So nice.
I'm changing out my sensor. Not that it's important. Nightbot.
Hey, you did something?
Woo! Yeah, just dropped Mark's link.
Yep.
Link.
Nightbot's back. Woohoo!
What'd you do?
Took you long enough, Nightbot. I completely logged out, logged back in, re-allowed him, but it took him long enough, even after I did that.
He's spoken.
Nightbot's being more than that, Mark. Like, honestly. And this is from someone who has a freaking Nightbot tutorial out there. Saying, oh.
Exactly.
Okay, let's try this. Oops, hang on. We actually clicked into.
Every time they come back in, I have a song that runs through my head. It's that, oh, the cat came back the very next day.
Oh, good Lord, yeah.
I'm like, oh, these kids.
Yay, he's back.
Nightbot, you naughty boy.
Don't ever leave.
Came back the very next day. Now
I'm thinking it's because I switched browsers and kinds of weird stuff, but no. He just needed me to remind him he's still part of my channel.
Right?
I
haven't forgotten about you. Huh?
I'd like to thank Teresa for putting the song in my head.
You're welcome.
How about this one? Banana. Banana. You're welcome.
Yep.
Banana. Banana.
There's a Facebook one where it plays that, and they're like, "You're welcome."
That will be there for a while.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, Lord, that'll be there for quite a while.
I honestly, if people ask me a question, I probably have a song answer for every question that I'm asked, which is really terrifying to some people.
I normally have a, not a song, but I normally have a film quote.
I often, in real life, I break into song. When someone reminds me of a song, I try to avoid that here so I don't get like demonetized. Not that I'm monetized yet, but to avoid demonetization in the future.
Right?
have the.
I just think it's
Bueno,
hilarious
bueno.
because I'm like, when I watch a musical, I'm like, nobody does that in real life. I was like, wait, I do that in real life.
Oh my God, Mary has the mana mana 33 RPM. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh. Oh, Sandra's asking Kim, what are you making with the tent sail soft worsted? I have lots of that yarn.
Another boho beanie.
Oh. I have too many projects going, I think. It never stops me from starting another project, though, unfortunately.
Ah, no way, because I get startitis.
I still need a crochet. I need something crochet. I don't have anything really crocheted.
Especially when I get a new skein I haven't used before. I'm like, I have to try it. I have to make something with it.
Yeah, well, this was my Christmas present, and I was like, I have to do something with it right now.
It's got to be vintage by now, Mary. Like, you wouldn't know, but a lot of these skeins I have up here, they have started projects hiding behind them.
I have startitis bad.
I'll show you what the hat looks like, because I don't know if you were in here.
I'm ashamed to admit that some of these
looks even better
some of these have 3 deep.
Yeah, it's so cute. It's got beads.
So stinking cute.
Yeah, I love
it. It is totes adorable.
Uh-huh.
You make a few of them. They're so easy. Now that I know how. I think I'm going to go down on hook size because this one seemed big on me. I have a really tiny head, so this one seemed, truthfully, if I felt right, it is a little big.
I liked it, but it slouches. It does perfect.
I think that's good.
So I'm going to make one just a little bit smaller, though, for me. Maybe still make it a slouchy, but around I want it a little bit tighter.
A little more snug around your head, yeah. Looks awesome, though.
I love that we have
Keep my fingers
purple and
crossed for you,
green
Mark.
at the
We're
top.
probably just on holidays and have some catching up to do. You
We have
contacted a
colored hair on
publisher.
the top and
Haven't heard yet.
natural colored hair on the bottom.
$10 coupon in store only. The problem is the nearest one is an hour away. Oh. That sucks, Crystal. But it'll be worth it when you get there, though. Wait for a good sale. Wait for an awesome sale. And then go use that and get some extra discounts, and you're gold. It'll be worth the hour trip.
Is it not good for anything online? Because a lot of those you can use online and just have them ship it to you.
Oh, yeah.
I would assume a poetry book, Mary?
Oh, in-store only for the coupon. Got
okay.
it.
Well, thanks for coming, Sandrine. Happy New Year.
Happy
I
New
read
Year
that
to
again.
you and your
My
family.
apologies.
Good night. Sleep well.
Yes.
Night, Sandrine.
Oh, I wish I had enough of these beads. They're so pretty.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Ooh, that looks like candy.
I think that would look nice with the purple.
Oh, that would look really good.
It would. Oh, they have big twist for $1.99.
Yeah. Jennifer, what are you wearing?
Oh, a cardigan I made. It's Bod's cardigan she did in the bulky yarn.
Oh, yeah.
I did it in an anniversary cake. Getting chilly.
That's a brilliant idea.
Oh yeah. It was easy to do, but I color controlled mine.
I snagged one.
Awesome. Ooh, that's so colorful.
I like that's lollipop.
This is lollipop. Yeah.
Froggy nose.
Yeah. I color controlled mine, so you can tell.
I don't think I'm going to care about color controlling.
It's really color controlled, so yeah, I love it. I just
like to let yarn do what it wants sometimes.
Oh yeah, I think it's great. I just wanted to color control it.
Yeah. Some of it's just like letting it do its own thing, and some of it's I just want to be lazy and not have to color control.
Oh no, I agree with that.
I can't believe I'm still 3 hours and 15 minutes away from New Year's.
Yeah.
Oh, that's required. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a New Year's countdown real quick when the time comes.
Yeah.
Of course, it won't be the same for everybody, but
Mark's getting another song stuck in our heads.
uh-oh, what do
Lolly,
you do?
lolly, 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 lollipop. Pop.
Hey, Fish Ranch.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah.
Hey, Tyler. Happy New Year.
Oh, Tyler. Can I remember people's names? One day I'll remember, Tyler. Sorry.
No, you won't.
Hi,
Yeah,
Patricia.
one day.
You know, Patricia Brown, that was my mother's name.
Oh, that's nice.
No, seriously, Patricia Brown. Her
Oh, wow.
name when she died was Patricia Brown.
Huh.
She married a man with the last name of Brown. So when she died, she was Patricia Brown. So that's pretty amazeballs. Happy New Year, Patricia Brown.
Yeah, Nate, we know. It's yesterday's news for you.
Yeah, Mr. Show Off.
Oh, look at all the beads Kimmy's got.
Oh, to know everything a day ahead of everyone else. So, Jennifer, what are you working on right now?
Oh, I am crocheting skulls to make squares. I'm going to crochet the squares together, and I'm going to
Nice.
make a cardigan.
Oh, very cool.
So I have a stack of skulls,
Neat.
and
Awesome.
I will put a border on them, kind of like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will probably add another border around this one, add an extra round or two. And then I will crochet all the squares together and make a cardigan. And this is a bunch of minis done by Paw Play Yarns.
Wow.
So
You've been busy.
It'll be fun. Oh, yeah. I had to wind them. That was the long part. Oh, well, I'm glad that, Nate, I'm glad you had some lunch and medicine to stop your coughs.
Yes.
Kimmy's puppy's having a few words with Kim. Hey, my.
Yes, feel better, Nate. Now let's see if this video will render before midnight.
Oh, my.
I have two screens, Nate. Just two.
I have YouTube Studio, my Gmail, my Facebook, my other mail account, which is my home mail, and I have the live on YouTube, and I have StreamYard.
Why didn't I think of
That's
that?
tabs,
I
though.
was like,
It's actual screens. I have two separate screens.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have my computer screen, and I have my iPad.
Yeah, I've got 1,000 tabs open, but I can only see two at a time.
I don't have that many tabs open. So,
Yeah, I closed a bunch for my live so I wouldn't lag.
yeah, I only have 6 tabs open.
Come on, render already. That's 6% rendered. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I should have thought about that before.
Mm-hmm.
So silly.
It's 11:49.
I think everyone had the same idea. That's why it's just rendering so slow. Everybody's like, let's get a last minute New Year's video. Oh, silly Coco.
Well,
Abby
I'm
went
not
to
doing
bed.
one, so you don't have to worry about me.
If I don't catch this one, I'll catch the next time zone. Oh my goodness. There you go. That pot's officially doing its own thing again without me prompting it. Woohoo!
That's awesome.
Yeah. You're still here, Nate. Crystal's telling you to get some ginger, lemon cut in half, a lemon, and shred a nub of ginger. Boil it, squeeze the lemon. I think that's too much for Nate to remember. It's too much for Coco to remember.
Basically, lemon and ginger.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
Honey's good for coughs also.
Honey is good. I normally drink lemon and honey tea.
It's a good thing because it's antimicrobial also.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. If it's real honey, not the store-bought
Raw, yeah,
fake
raw,
honey, but yeah,
raw
real honey.
No,
unfiltered.
we get it locally
Okay.
from a beekeeper.
Yeah. That's one of the few
Technically.
times I will drink tea. Is if I have a sore throat, I'll drink tea with
Mhm.
honey.
Yeah, technically it doesn't work for you unless you get it locally sourced, because
Right.
if you get it from across the country, it does nothing for you.
Well, real honey doesn't go bad, so it doesn't matter where it comes from.
No,
as
but
long as
it's a
real
matter
honey.
of the source.
Mhm.
I also like Manuka honey.
The different locations have different things that you have around you. So if you're getting honey from flowers that grow in Eastern Washington and you live in Florida,
Mhm.
you're not going to get the natural benefits that you get from local honey where you are at.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. To an extent, yeah.
Well, Patricia, for your first video, you could introduce yourself. Tell us what kind of craft you like to do, what your favorite yarns would be, or crochet hooks you'd like to use, or knitting needles.
Yeah.
You know, just introduce yourself.
Yeah, a
And
yarn
your
haul
claim
video is the easiest first video ever.
Yes.
Someone else said that earlier. That was their first. That was my first. Because you know what you're
Yeah.
going to talk about. You have yarn to talk about. You don't have to worry about stuff. Just,
It's easy.
That's what I
You
did.
know?
My first yarn video was me unboxing my Secret Santa bag.
And there you go.
I got done with it and I was like, wow, I'm super rough at this.
It's okay to be nervous because everyone's nervous in the first few times they do videos.
mhm,
Everyone's
Exactly.
nervous the first few times they go live.
mhm.
I still get nervous sometimes, but it's okay.
Yeah.
It's
I've
all
been
right.
on other people's panels before a lot. And I'm like, okay, well, I can do this. The second I hit go live, my first time, I had like a mini heart attack. Because now it's all up to me. I'm like, ugh! Yeah,
Mhm.
Right?
but you get past it.
Aren't they
I'm
soft?
just like, I'm up to 34 subscribers, which is,
Yeah.
I mean, I've only been doing this a couple of months where I'm like actually doing stuff, you know, not just watching everybody else. And for me, that's like awesome. I'm like, it's a start and that's exactly where I need to be. But
Nate's
the
being a smart
idea
ass.
of like the sheer numbers that you ladies have, just like, I don't know.
We all started with 0.
We all
I
started there,
know, it's crazy though.
and we all thought the same thing.
Yeah, I'm like,
I
who's
believe
going to
you.
want to watch me?
Yep.
Who's going to want to watch what I buy? Who's going to
Why
like,
do people watch me? I think it's weird.
Now, don't let that intimidate you. Don't.
I think that all the time. I'm like, I'm just me. I'm not that interesting.
Just know that you think the same thing everyone else
yeah,
says.
nobody thinks
Yeah.
they're interesting, but here we are, you know?
Yep.
And whenever you're not on my panel, everyone's like, Teresa, come up on the panel. Where the frick are you? Right? People want to see you.
Yeah,
See?
I know.
I
I'll
don't get
I'll
it.
be there. I'll support you for
I'll
sure.
support you.
I know. I don't know. I'm like mind blown that, you know, people are like, where are you? Where have you been? What have you been up to? How come we haven't seen you? It's been a few days. And I'm like, huh? How does anybody even notice?
There, I just
Wait
subbed
till-
to you. I didn't realize you were making content.
And that's
Look,
use
it's
gray
Ooh.
because I don't have enough purple, so I put gray with it.
It looks great, Kim.
Okay, we'll try it
Yeah.
out.
I just posted Teresa's link. So
Thank
she's starting to make content now. So everyone go sub to her, man.
It's really funny.
Nate, I don't know if you're being serious or if you're giving me guff, but I do have a great original name.
He's been in a smart ass. That's why I said that
I know.
before.
But it's not a lie.
Oh my,
It
Nate.
says Kim making butt beads.
Oh my.
Not that kind of channel, Nate. We don't think you
Nope.
are interesting. We know it. Exactly, Mary.
I'm still amazed that if I miss a day putting a video up, I get emails and messages. Are you okay?
Right?
What's going on? What do you mean? I took a day off.
I just don't like the other part of it is like I don't want to step on anybody's toes, and like
You can't
when
worry
it's
about
convenient for me to like go on, it may be somebody else's live going on too, and it's like I don't know.
that. But
Hey,
you
Lori,
can't
no-
thanks for
worry
coming,
about
sweetie.
that. Hi, Lori. You
I
can't
would never
worry
be
about
on.
that.
I would never
Because
be on
YouTube's
if I
big
wasn't.
enough for everybody. You can't worry about
Yeah.
that.
I just think I don't
You
know.
doing it or am I doing it? There you go. Okay. I didn't want to kick her off after you did it.
See, I told you, midnight, my thing always screws up around midnight. And look at that, 11.
That's hilarious.
Oh, I'm still only at 35%. I don't think I'm going to make it before the countdown, guys. I had a little countdown video rendering.
I don't
but
know. Maybe you can make it in 3
Oh,
minutes.
thank you, Laura.
Teresa's
Thank you,
blowing up.
Patricia. I'm a newbie at this, and this is all like kind of like exciting and also a little bit terrifying still.
Mhm. Yeah. It is. At
Like-
first, it is terrifying because, like, you're
Yeah.
like, why do people want to watch me? Like, I'm going to put this out there. No one's going to give a crud. Like, but
Mm.
build it, they will come, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I realize I still need more content, obviously, but this is just a starting point for me. So
Mm-hmm.
everybody started somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, Crystal, we'll do it for Crystal's live. I mean, Crystal's countdown because I ain't gonna make it for mine. Oh, good lord. My kids
Sorry, I'm not
downstairs.
paying attention to the camera as much. I'm focused on my
There you go.
project.
Well, that's
It's
so
just
weird.
fun.
Apparently, if Froggy posts something there, it says that I did it. So she could say some nasty things, and it won't be
I
even be
knew.
me.
I do.
Well, now she knows.
Well, that's sneaky.
I am you.
Oh
Hang
my
on.
God.
I'll get it. Hang on. Let me get it.
Nate, I'm probably never sending you my kids. I'm sorry. Why does everybody want me to send them my kids? I don't think they really know my kids yet. I don't know.
Morning, Trudy. Happy New Year.
There's Teresa. There's Teresa.
Yeah. Oh, Trudy. Hi, Trudy. I think I'm just like 2 steps behind you, Coco. Woo! I'm not even drinking tonight. I'm having water. That's terrifying.
Yeah, you can't worry about stepping on toes. Not enough hours in a day. Exactly, Sandra.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
I know that. I really do know that. It still doesn't make it any.
There's Froggy.
I just gotta like find a time and just do it.
Mm.
You do.
Yeah. At first, I worried so much about it. Like, not just because I don't want to step on people's toes. That was a big part of it. But also, it's like I'm making my viewers have to decide where they want to be. You know, I felt bad about that.
Right.
But then at some point, too, it's like, okay, I've been going on in the middle of the night, which is okay because, like, some people want people on in the middle of the night, but some people want to see me in the day, too. So it's like, it'll be what it'll be.
Yep.
That's
That's why I
that's all.
told that anymore. If I want to go live at like a certain time of night, I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah,
I want to go live during the day, I will.
you do what you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I
It has
think I
nothing to
just
do with anybody. It's just I want to go live.
Crystal says, "Oh my God, Lord, if my kids were on
I'm
video,
really
YouTube would shut me down. I have 16-year-old and a 20-year-old that lack filters at all."
Happy New Year.
Oh, it is. I missed. It was literally. I blinked and it was
Happy
like
New
2
Year.
minutes ago.
Yay!
Oh
Happy
my
New
gosh.
Year!
Happy New Year.
Eastern
Happy
peeps,
New
it's Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
That
honey.
could be what that ding on my phone was. One of my kids wishing me Happy New Year.
New Year.
Happy New Year. Woo! Even though I have to wait 3 more hours,
Happy New Year, Nunu.
I will live vicariously through everybody else. Woo!
That's funny.
No, it wasn't any of
I'm
my
not
kids.
gonna lie. I'm
My
not gonna
kids
be
don't
up in
give a
3
crud.
hours.
Happy New Year, honey.
Yeah. Oh gosh,
Cody be
now they're
texting
really
me any
starting.
second.
One more time.
He's good about that.
I'm going to get this.
I'm 7 hours into the new year.
Yay.
Oh, Trudy's from the future like Nate.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, everybody who's adding me. I appreciate it. All the love.
I'm so
That's
excited.
awesome.
I'm
That's
just
awesome.
amazed. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's happening pretty quickly considering.
It's a great thing.
Yeah. The second I hit like over 100, my youngest thought like I was like super famous. Like, what the frickin' frick? You have more subs than I do. And he had like a little gaming channel going on. And now I'm over 700. And my kids are like, what the? I'm still like, what the? People are still subbing?
Your kids do that, but my kids look at me and go, "That's all you have?"
That's terrible.
Thanks. My kids are
They
great.
need to support their mama.
They don't.
Oh, there's Cody.
Yes, Nate, we know. It's already New Year's past for you. Oh, Mark, I know, and I appreciate your support.
I think it's amazing that y'all got her up to 39.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Cody message. I love my Cody. I love all my babies. But Cody's always the first.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Mine won't. Mine
No?
won't. No.
Wow.
No, my stepmom did, though. She did earlier. Oh, congratulations, Trudy.
Oh, awesome, Trudy.
Yeah, that's very cool.
It's 7 already. Wow. Happy New Year, anybody.
Yes. Happy New Year.
I should probably message the others, even if... Oh, I got a text message also. Oh, no, it was the emergency alert that scared the bejeebies out of me earlier. Okay. Going to message my other kids real quick. Sorry, guys. Where's Christian?
Oh, I'm supposed to message my daughter at New Year's. Oops. She still got an hour, though, so I'm fine.
Christian. Where's Cohen?
Coco, what are you working on right now?
Just Happy New Year's to my kids.
I mean, crochet. What's your current crochet project?
Honestly, I haven't crocheted anything recently. I've been playing with knit stitches. So,
Oh, very cool.
where did I put it? I just had it. There it is. So, this was one of the successful knit stitches I figured out how to do. I haven't weaved in my ends yet, but this is a scarf I made for my mom. It's got like a sparkle
Very
to it. You
pretty.
can't really see it. It's got sparkles in there.
Thank
What
you,
yarn
Trudy.
is that?
Oh, I'm knocking things over.
Isn't that beautiful?
I'm tangling my ends
Very
on everything.
pretty.
we go.
Hang on, Bonnie. I'll try to find it again.
What type of yarn is that, Coco?
This is, I don't have the band with me, so I don't know the colorway, but I have another thing of yarn. It is Boogie Nights.
Oh, cool.
I can't, the band, like I said, is in the living room, so I don't know the colorway for that one. But, oh my god, it's so soft. This one's Ace of Spades.
There it is.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I got that from Tori.
Nice.
Both of them.
Well, Bonnie said she missed the link. Oh, you already posted it up. Never mind. You're on it. Maybe I'm dehydrated. I'm falling behind because I'm a...
Oh.
Happy
Froggy
New
beat me
Year,
to it,
Sharon.
pretending she's me.
It always freaks me out when Daniel does that.
Good to have you back. Happy New Year. It's always fun to get messages from our babies.
My kids jacked me for half my water bottle. No wonder I'm dehydrated.
Oh, hi, Sharon. Happy New Year. Welcome in, sweetie. Oh, thanks, Trudy. Thanks, Bonnie.
Oh, no worries, Bonnie. Anytime.
I got my new water bottle and then I promptly lost it the day I bought it.
Oh, no.
The story of my life.
And then I found it on Christmas. I was like, it's like a Christmas miracle.
I guess you'll see it again next Christmas then.
No, I've been keeping close tabs on it. I'm like, it doesn't leave my room unless it's going to be filled, and then it comes right back.
Nate says, your water bottle has the best and only drinkable water in the house, duh.
Yeah.
Yes, I've been told. It's funny how that is. Your food tastes better than everybody else's, and your water tastes better than everybody else's, even though you get everything from the same source.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Anything you don't have to get yourself tastes better somewhere else.
Yes. It does. It's weird.
No, but they should know better, though, by now, because if they drink all mine, I make them go fill it up for me.
Oh, that's usually the case. But I have to say, this year, my turkey freaking rocked. It was so juicy. Juiciest turkey I ever made in my life. Like, you were cutting into it and the juice was just oozing. Oh, my God. It was so
that's
good.
yummy.
We had pizza for Thanksgiving. We were supposed to go visit my brother, and then we decided that we were having car issues. So we were like, you know what? It's not worth fighting it at this point. So let's just not go. I was like, pizza it is.
Love the cover of your book. Which book are we talking about? What I missed?
Cover of which book? Who had a book up?
Probably Mark? Mark's book?
Maybe.
He's the only one I know that has a book. My Echidna? The frickin' frick, Nate. Parlez-vous anglais? Mark's book, okay.
It is pretty cool. If you haven't got it yet, you should get it.
Nate had 0 Christmas foods, but all at the Outlaws house.
Oh my.
Yeah. I just appreciated not having to cook a whole big thing when it was just us and then massive cleanup.
Yeah.
Although I did miss my green bean casserole. Of course, I could make that any time of the year, I suppose.
Yeah. I didn't have to worry about the cleanup because I cooked the dinner at my mom's place. But the downside was normally I cut and prep all the veggies the night before, but all the veggies were at my mom's, so I couldn't do it the night before. So
Yep.
Kim caught my boo-boo. She laughed at me. But yeah. So I ended up having dinner about 2 hours later than expected because my mom's clock was wrong for those that weren't here when I was talking about that. But yeah. But the turkey was still freaking awesome.
Nice.
And he doesn't want nothing to do with any other time, but now that I got this, look at him.
Like, mommy's going to drop something and I'm going to eat it.
Oh my.
I know. This morning, or for dinner, I was just like, I don't want to do anything complicated. I think I'm just gonna do bread and butter and jam, and then I saw a grapefruit, and I was like, yep, that'll finish it off.
Yeah, didn't do anything crazy today. Hubby made some pasta, but for Christmas, I didn't do Thanksgiving or Christmas last year. I didn't do Thanksgiving this year. I normally have like everybody over, anywhere from like 12 to 25 people, depending on the year, for dinner. So this year I cooked it at my mom's house.
It's just me and my husband, so we didn't have a lot of people.
Oh. Me and my husband.
Nate, my green bean casserole is amazing.
Green bean?
Green bean casserole. Yeah.
Don't knock it till you try it.
I'm just saying.
I've never tried it, but...
True, I shouldn't.
Bonnie's asking, Kim, what glue do you use for your Diamond Dots crafts? E6000 or something like that?
E6000, yep. Yeah, the E6000 glue. I don't know where it is right now.
Nice.
Okay, no, get up off me. I'm having a major heart attack right now. Holy.
Oh, no.
Oh, good. Trisha says, oh my gosh, you should hear how Toronto is reacting to the New Year, screaming Happy New Year and fireworks.
Oh my.
Oh, I'll be back, guys. I have to open my door. I have to let the old year out and the new year in. I'll be back. I cannot go on with my year without doing that. I forgot it. I'll be back.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever done that. That might explain a lot.
Open the door and let the bad air out and let the good in.
I mean, I do it during the day. Does that count?
She wants to.
Sure.
Mary said, aren't they already with glue?
There's glue on the page itself already, but the E6000 helps secure it once you finish it, right?
She's muted herself. She's using the E6000 because she was gluing them onto a barrette and onto a clay pot.
Oh, that.
That and then this one.
I'm in love with the barrette.
Yeah, it's very cute.
That's what I was doing with the E6000. And then I was taking like diamond dots.
I'm back. We're all good.
Well,
the old year is gone now.
Hey,
I got my girls diamond
Jen.
paintings for Christmas.
Hey, Jen.
Happy New Year, butterfly. Well, I
Jen.
am going to go to bed. I love you all very much, and happy New Year. I will
Happy New
talk
Year.
tomorrow.
Get some rest.
Have a blessed night. And stay out of trouble.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi. Oh, I didn't know she was leaving. I couldn't hear her. I'm sitting here not saying goodbye. Focusing on this hot one. It's a good one.
Oh, I don't look forward to that at all.
Yeah, I haven't hit that stage yet. I will wake up sweating, but I haven't, like, throughout the day. I'm usually okay.
Oh, it's so bad. It's actually worse at night. Yeah, around the evening, it does get worse. During the day, it's not too bad. I don't know. Some days it's not as bad, though, so I can't really...
I don't remember my mom going through it. So I would assume it wasn't as bad as some
I
Or she would
remember
have been
my
bitching about it more. Pardon my French. But hey, Darian, how are you, sweetie? Happy New Year.
Yeah, I don't remember my mom going through it, but I'm sure she did.
Yeah.
I
Well, we
remember
all
it.
go through it.
You undo the window
scary.
in the winter and be like, I'm sorry.
I'm glad you're catching my live too, sweetie.
Ugh.
Darian's awesome. If you don't know Darian, Magnificent Germany with Darian, his channel is all about Germany and stuff. It's freaking awesome.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Oh, thanks, Mark. He just bought one of my mugs. Which one?
Downside to not.
Oh, yeah. I got to get one of
We
your
just cut our
mugs.
hair today because of hot flashes.
Oh.
I can't wait till I get my mug in from Amazon. The one that says, I love to crochet, or I love crochet. You not so much. I cannot wait.
Oh, the time wasted one? Okay. Trying to remember. I think it's time spent with yarn is not time wasted, or time well wasted, or something like that.
I think it is weird when you think about your parents being the age that they are. When you remember seeing them and you're like, oh, I'm that age now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Things
Oh,
that
you went
make you
back
say,
again.
ooh.
Darren's family just got back from Journey 2 days ago, and we spent Christmas there. No broken bones this time. Yeah, because he seriously, he was hiking, and he broke, like, what was your ankle or something? So, like, the point he needed, like, operations and stuff. He was in the hospital.
Oh, no.
He was supposed to leave to come home, but he was stuck there in the hospital. So, yeah, good to hear. No broken bones this time. Awesome.
I love hiking.
Yeah. Did you get any spaghetti ice? I'm sure he did. He cannot go to Germany and not get spaghetti ice. Oh, thanks, Mark. Who's going boop every now and then?
I was just going to say, do you hear that?
Yeah. Is it just me? Is it in my head? I hear it too.
I mean, what noise?
But yeah, he broke the top portion of his ankle and also his leg. He was in some serious, he had some serious stuff going on last time. Oh goodness. I'm glad you're out in the mood again. Nate says, I once bought a German chocolate advent calendar, Amazeballs. Me and Carms debate over who makes the best chocolate, Germany versus Swiss. Yeah, Germany's got some good chocolate for sure.
It's a hard one.
Oh, yes. He had lots of spaghetti ice. Oh, neighbors doing fireworks. Nice.
You know, it's weird. The fireworks just went off and my dog isn't freaking out. And that is the first time ever. Even my husband came downstairs and pointed it out. Fireworks just went off and he didn't freak out. He's not even shaking. Oh my God. I don't know what the heck.
Yeah, nobody's, knock on wood, nobody's set any off here yet. You're
My
so
cats
welcome,
are all
Darian.
hiding outside, and I'm like, ugh, come on. I tried to get them in before it all started.
How long did you go for this time, Darian? Hope you have a great New Year too, Jen. Send me some and I'll taste test. That spaghetti ice? Oh, I haven't tried it, but it looks freaking awesome. It's literally like, it's like ice cream that's like made to look like spaghetti. Like if you were to put it through like a ricer or something, it's like spaghetti looking ice cream with like cherry or strawberry like drizzle on top to look like the sauce, and like white chocolate as parmesan, if I'm not mistaken. It sounds super yummy.
Yeah, that is really cool, actually.
Oh, Mark says, I'm
Okay, I'm going to mute myself, and you can tell me if it goes away when I mute.
It's a warm up. On Monday, I believe, -7 on Tuesday. Oh, goodness, Mark. Yeah, you snuggle up and stay warm, you. Pity. I hope that everyone on panel had a great Christmas and New Year's. I did, and I hope you do too, Darian. Oh, the chocolate. Yes, the chocolate. My cats are on the couch cleaning each other. It gets weird after a while. My dogs do that. And I'm like, okay, enough, guys. Like, cut it out.
I'm picturing the person watching them.
Well, with the dogs, you don't just see it, you hear it.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, enough, guys. Like, that's just the grossest. Like, you know, like some people can't stand the sound of someone like eating.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm like, I'm not.
Yes,
person.
I know, Nate.
Bloop. There's no bloop yet, Nate. There for 11 days. I'm so ready to get back in June for my YouTube meetup. Oh, you're having another meetup. Awesome. One day I'll get it back. Nice and cozy, warm. No worries. Good to hear, Mark. You stay nice and cozy.
All right. I am muted. Let's see if it happens again. If it does, then I know it's me. I'll have to go out and come back in.
Izzy is licking Connie's face. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got a ping pong on my phone. Could be my other kid.
Well, I gotta start moving in a stitch too this month,
My
not
mom.
for January. What is that?
My phone.
Oh, okay, cool. Wasn't sure if it was my phone. I was like, because I have a couple notifications come up, and I'm like, Is it
Yeah, I have all my messenger comes in as ping pong, so I know it's messenger rather than text or.
Nice.
Indian Kim.
Did I miss one? I missed one.
Night, Patricia.
Night, Patricia. Happy New Year.
Thanks, Patricia. Happy New Year.
Happy
You stay
New
healthy and
Year.
safe too. Happy New Year, Tank.
Happy New Year, my beautiful sister Tank.
Turned into a fight. The cleaning each other turned into a fight.
Of course.
Mhm.
Why wouldn't it?
Apparently, pit bulls are prone to ear infections, which hubby clued me into when I gave them crap for licking each other's ears for too long. But they often clean each other's ears. It sounds really gross after a while, but yeah,
Dogs.
apparently it's for a reason.
Yeah.
Had to pee pee. Gonna have to pee pee again soon too. Pee pee because of the
Good
Dos
job.
Equis.
Replay. Oops.
What the frick?
I'm not really big on the foundation crochet chain, you know, to start out, but I'm doing it.
He sent me about 30 pictures of the cats looking, and then yeah, now it looks like they're fighting.
Yeah. Coco, is this going to be your first pee-pee of the year?
Effort. It will be. I'm not going just yet though. Well, you know when I go, because you gotta be my fort holder downer. My usual fort holder downer right here. Where you at, Kenny?
Right here.
You're not Kenny. Now just Happy New Year and cowabunga to Pawpaw.
I know. Where is he? He's probably in the wrong chat again.
Hey, Bonnie. Hope you join in on our sock. We're doing a sock long too. Check that out.
I have so much sock yarn, but I'm just like,
Happy New Year, Patricia.
Do it, Teresa. Do it.
it's honestly, I haven't done a sock in like years.
There you go. More reason to do one. Something different.
I've crocheted a lot of like house slipper things, but I haven't done a knitted sock in a while.
Yeah.
Knit is way more comfortable than crochet.
It is. It is.
I know, but I like the thickness on my crocheted ones.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
Amy went to bed, Tank.
Yeah.
They're
Everybody.
slipper socks, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can knit them, loom knit them, machine knit them.
I feel like machine knitting for like a sock along seems like cheating.
Well, it is.
No, but I think if it was an actual sock along where there was
But if you got
prizes,
the tool,
we might probably limit that machine thing. But because it's just to get people making them, we really don't care how they do it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no prize.
I've been looking for this for a
Get
week.
people making them.
What's that? Thai
Iced tea.
Okay. Is that the one you're saying? It's just like you have to add everything to it anyway.
Pardon?
You showed that the other time, right? Where you just have to add everything to it anyway. So it's just like
You still have to add the milk, but it's just the tea bag.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
It's
not
a tea
iced
bag,
tea.
but you add everything. You just have to add milk, or there's like different ways to serve it. Apparently, like one has like either a lime or a lemon or something in it.
Nate's like, knit this, crochet that. Sheesh, pick a side, ladies. I'm bistitchual, okay?
I'm
Me too.
multi-stitchual. Thank you very much.
I'm bistitchual. I didn't even know that was a thing. Somebody said that to me one day. I'm like, bistitchual? We use that word? That's
Probably it's a made up thing because of like, you know, the other word.
I was like, well, okay, I guess I am.
Well, I knit and I crochet, but I also do cross stitch and embroidery, and I enjoy making jewelry and a bunch of other stuff that like requires different threads. So,
Yep, I like I like the cross stitch. Embroidery, I'm not too fond of yet.
I love it all.
I just not.
It's a civil war, says Nate. Mark says I'm booktual.
I'm booktual.
Nate says panstitchual.
I wonder if the beep is me.
Mm.
I don't know what would cause it to beep though. Like,
I don't know. It could be me even. I don't freaking know. You're too sweet, Darian. He says we're all some talented ladies.
Skippers.
Nice is back.
panstitchual.
Well, is the noise bothering anyone? Like, is it worth delving into where it's coming from, or? Kim's turning into a flower child.
Like I said, I'll just go out and I'll come right back. It's not a big deal.
Oh, Mark says to Kim to check your messenger.
6, 8.
All right, I'm gonna go back out and come back in.
Okay, she's counting. Shh. Kim's counting. Shh. Cat said no noise. Cat heard no noise. I know I heard it. Nate heard it.
6. Cool. Oh my god, that is freaking strange.
What?
I just stopped and I have the perfect amount of stitches.
There you go.
What are the odds?
The New Year's off to a great start.
Yep. New Year's is off to a good start.
I don't know if that
cherry cheesecake.
It might have been my phone telling me that my phone was charged and take it off the charger, you dummy.
Maybe. 35, 79, says Mary. She already finished counting. Nice try, though, Mary.
I'm done. Okay, I think this might be just a little bit. Let's see what the next size is. I went down in a book size.
But if you rib it, it's going to get tighter too, right?
Yeah, so I think I'll put a few more. I'll go to 60. 56.
How much was the first one?
56. The second one's 60. And that's for an adult medium.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with that because the next one was the large, and that's the one I did before. So.
Okay. Sharon says, I barely learned knitting. There's too much to try in crochet. Yeah.
I love knitting.
I
love the way knitting looks. I know it takes longer. I just love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've made a few sweaters and cardies and stuff with crochet. But as far as like sweaters go, I love the look of knit, which is why I forced myself to learn because I want a knitted shirt.
Yeah. Knitted shirts look, and your cardigan is coming along, or is that your sweater? Is that a cardigan or sweater?
Which one?
the grayish colored one, I think it was.
The one with the cabling?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
cabling.
it's going to be a cardie. Right now it's just a back panel, so I guess it could technically be anything I want it to be. Hard of stuff stuck to it. Yeah. So this is just like the back panel. Oh, hang on. I started another row, so.
Oh my God, I love that. See, now I want to do that. Oh my God, look at that. Hey, you guys send me that pattern.
Oh, it's not a pattern. I just made it up, but I can tell you what it did.
What? You made that up?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I just practiced the cable, and then I decided how much I wanted between each, and then I just calculated the number of stitches I needed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look at you. Oh my God. Well, are you gonna like make it a pattern?
I don't know. I'm sure somebody did something similar already. Like, I don't know. It's pretty basic. It's just cable, and then
So many rows of
2 purl stitches between like the cable and the knit area. I don't know.
Okay. Oh my God, it looks so pretty. Good job.
Thank you.
You're gonna love it when it's done.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. Oh, thanks, Sharon and Lori.
2, 6.
Oh, still beeped. Is that why Teresa disappeared again, Mark?
6.
I crochet, but I practice knitting because my knitting ain't coming very good yet. Yeah, it takes a while, Lori. Like, especially, like, the hardest part of knitting, I think, is the tension. Getting your tension right. So, yeah. I almost gave up on knitting several times, but I kept at it, and I put it away, put it in timeout for a while. I pick it back up, and it gets better.
It does. Yeah.
Hello again.
Hi.
It's all good. Like, honestly, does the bloop bother anybody? Because if it doesn't, like,
It's
screw
making me a
it.
little crazy.
I don't care. I didn't doesn't hurt me.
Like, I didn't even notice it last time, but I was talking my butt off, so probably didn't notice it.
Because you guys were talking about it, and then when I heard it, I was like, "What is that?" That's why I asked. I didn't really.
I was like, wait, what is that?
Didn't bother me.
I don't know. This time I went all the way out, closed everything down, then went back in and popped it up again. So I'm like, well, let's see if this does the trick.
Yeah, it might not even be you. Like, you could be doing all this for nothing. Like,
Yeah.
Mark says it doesn't really bother him. Kat still doesn't hear it. And Mark says the hardest part was stopping myself from throwing the needles across the room.
What?
That's the upside to circulars. You can't throw them.
Right?
Yeah. Really. It comes
Bonnie
back.
doesn't hear either.
Boomerangs and comes back to you. That would
Hi,
suck.
Cynthia. Happy New Year. Thanks for coming.
I just keep starting projects and then like putting them down and starting them and putting them down. I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah. I've got a few
This
projects
ADHD.
that, like, cardies or sweaters that I've gotten to the sleeves, and I hate doing freaking sleeves. I hate it with a passion, but I gotta do it.
That's why I hated sleeves too, because I didn't like having to use 4 DPNs, or I didn't like having to use a circular that wasn't just the right size. So that's why these ones will come in handy, the shorties
Okay.
that are a 4.3.5 up to a 5.0.
Okay. Very cool.
And they have like the same length of cords as like this.
Okay.
So they're the perfect size for sleeves. You're just knitting in the round all the way down, right?
Okay. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to the point where I need to knit sleeves. Even just crocheting sleeves, it bothers me.
Yeah.
Just
But
because it's
knitting
tedious.
sleeves, but yeah, I'm gonna love it now. Well, I don't know
I'm
how I'll
happy
love
you're
it.
here too, Cynthia. It's your first time in my life. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, because those are the little cords there.
They're so cute.
There's like 3 of them that are different size. So there's one that's a little bit bigger and smaller. So these are gonna come in so handy for stuff like that. Or even when you're knitting a hat and you get to that small circumference and you want to go a little bit smaller, I could switch to these.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just convenient to have them, you know. I think. I didn't want them. They actually sent me the wrong ones, but then when I got them, I loved them so much. I was like, oh, I'm just going to order the other ones and keep these.
Mistakes.
Thanks.
So I tell my kids, like, none of them were planned, but I'm like, y'all were happy surprises.
Yeah. Because now I got the other set coming, so now I have an actual full set. So
Awesome.
cool, worked out for the best.
Sharon says, my daughter did that with her crochet project and scissors. The scissors bounced and cracked the TV screen. Oh my goodness, Sharon. Heads would roll. Oh, good Lord. Mark says, hi to Cynthia. Nice to meet you. Happy New Year to you and yours too. You're awesome too, Cynthia. Mark says, Kim, it's important. Please visit Messenger ASAP. Thank you.
Okay. This is important, Mark. I'm in a very...
The start of a new project is like very...
Go now. Go 10 minutes ago.
Oh, that comes to, like another one of my items in my my Teespring shop is like, ask me a question while I'm counting. I will answer with louder counting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just having a hard time with attaching this.
My kids are jerks. They just start counting out random
I
numbers
know.
that way.
So.
That's why when I have like a really long run to do, I'll put like a stitch marker every 20 stitches.
Can you see my stitch markers?
Yes, I do.
I do that too, Coco.
Yeah.
It was like every 10 rows just to make sure I have the right amount.
Oh my goodness. No worries, Mark. No worries.
Right. Happy New Year. In case you didn't hear me earlier, screaming at you. Oh, okay.
So what do you do, Cynthia? You knitter, a crocheter, or just someone that likes to hang out? Not that it matters. Everyone here is welcome. We're not all knitters or crocheters.
You don't have to have anything
Up
to
here
do
we
with
are,
the fiber
but
community. Although there
everyone
will
here
be
is
times
welcome,
you're
as long as
bored
you're not an
if you
asshole.
don't.
Anyone who's not an asshole is welcome on Coco's Lives.
Right.
You're never going to get tired of that statement, are you?
I love it.
You see what an influence I am on
It's
people?
like a new toy.
It's terrible. Uh-huh.
Oh, Darian says I wouldn't know where to start. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Right? So are you enjoying knitting, Coco?
I am actually. Like it's
Good.
more like what like once you go beyond the knit and purl and whatever, like to get a pattern going, even like there's like the one I was trying lately, the last one I tried is like 18 row like an 18 row repeat. So you really have to remember where the frick you are, otherwise things get screwed up. So it takes a lot more paying attention.
The stitch markers.
Yeah. But yeah. I had like the first time, like with the, what do you call it? The scarf I made my mom actually had, is this the one? Yeah. See all these scratched out things? I lit it right down the row I last did and then scratched it out when I finished it, right the next row, just so I wouldn't lose track of where I was at.
Nice. My biggest problem is that I don't do a great job of reading patterns, which is hilarious to most people because I can recreate most of the things just by the image.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't tell you how I did it 90% of the time. I was like, I don't know, I did this and then this and then this.
Yeah. Cynthia says, I crochet. I have a year into it. So I'm sort of a newbie. I'm still getting to know everyone. Well, that's awesome.
That is awesome.
Yeah. I'm assuming since it's been a whole year, you're enjoying it. I love everyone in this community. You have all saved me in so many ways beyond crochet. Even though I don't know everyone or anyone knows me, you're all a blessing to me. Aw. Yeah.
It just takes time. You meet everybody a little bit at a time.
Freaking awesome.
It really
majority.
is.
I mean, there's sour apples in every community, but the majority, yeah. We're very supportive of each other, and we just love everybody.
Yep.
And we're glad you're a part of it now.
Yeah, you get to meet some pretty cool people along the way.
Mm-hmm.
I have. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
People from all over the place. It's awesome.
Just kidding.
But the more into
like
the Yarny community I get, the more I wish I lived in like Ontario or something, because there's so many Yarny peeps in Ontario, and like nobody in Quebec. But then again, like
there's not.
If I did like a French channel, I'd probably meet more Quebec crocheters. But
I think it's interesting that I talk to a lot of different people on the chats, and everybody was like, yeah, I'm the only person I know from my area. But then it's like, but we're all over the place, and we're all collectively joining on this weird platform in life that's just like, I don't know. It's
literally
it's
until
cool,
YouTube,
but also weird.
Anyone I talked to would look at me like I was crazy at how excited I was about new yarn or a new hook, or they'd be like, yeah okay, whatever. You know, I'm like, but it's a clover.
Whatever, you old granny. That's a big thing. That's what my family thinks.
I just think it's funny that, like, you know, I take my crochet everywhere I go, and I have gone into doctor's offices and I'll be doing it, and some people are like, what are you doing? Like, with the looks. But more often than not, I have people coming up and like starting conversations, and they're like, you know, like the last time I was in the doctor's office in the waiting area, and this guy approached me, said, oh, are you knitting? I was like, I do knit, but this is crochet. And he's like, oh, my mom used to do that. And he was like, I remember this sweater that she made me when I was a little boy, and I still have it. And like, he just went into full detail, and I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. He's like, I just love seeing a younger generation working on something that reminds me of my childhood.
Mm-hmm.
That was old school. Yep.
I was like, oh.
Yeah. Yep. Sharon says, I'm not great at reading patterns either. Visual tutorials are easier for me to follow. At first, that was me too. But now I prefer written patterns. So I could like have it off to the side, watch TV or listen to TV, and have like what I need to do off to the side rather than having to watch a tutorial. But yeah, that's how I started too, with tutorials.
I like charts better, personally.
Yeah, I love charts.
I just learned charts, actually. I'm still learning charts. I'm not that great at them, I have to admit.
Oh, I love charts. Charts are my favorite. There's like, you don't have to read stuff. Like what's whatever TOG, like you don't have to worry about that. It's there. It's a picture of it, and you know.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that I would say for anybody, especially starting out, is like learn what the symbols mean for the majority, and then you can read most things like charts and whatnot. But
yeah, like when I write patterns, if I think there's something I'm writing my pattern that is not super straightforward, I will actually add see image, whatever, and I'll add an image of it. Just to make it like idiot proof, pretty much.
Right.
And Cynthia says, yes, I'm here meeting you guys now. And yes, for the most part, everyone is awesome and so welcoming. It's very motivating. Well, that's awesome,
well,
Cynthia.
Good. I'm glad you're having a good experience with it, Cynthia.
She also loves all arts, and I truly appreciate and admire everyone's talent. Yeah.
Too. I do. I really do. I love seeing, like, even if it's something that somebody's made a million times, I like seeing how it's made by that person and what they used, you know what I mean, for yarn or or whatever. It's interesting to me.
Literally the same pattern made with different yarns.
Right.
Totally different looking. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Oh, Laura says, I'm close to you, Teresa. Well, compared to most.
Compared to, yeah. I'm like in a really far, like, not close to anyone place. I mean, kind of. Let's see. Sharon said, I'm so glad to have found lives on here. I've been out of work for about 3.5 years, so I get disconnected sometimes. Yeah. That's why I love this community, honestly, is that I don't have a lot of support system around me either.
Yeah, and especially the past few years with so many things being shut down and people just not getting together, we can get together here, you know?
Exactly. And it's kind of nice because I'm meeting a lot of people that are like-minded and enjoy some of the same things. And I can't just walk out my door and find that.
Yeah, exactly. Hang on.
I don't want out to find it. I like it. I like being at home.
Yeah, me too.
I do. I don't mean to be, I just don't never have anybody here. So entertaining somebody is just, I don't know. I feel like
I think it's the hosting. You don't want to be a host, but you don't mind entertaining.
Yeah, like I would love it if my friend wanted to just come over and lounge on the couch and stare at the TV.
Right.
Not say too much and just hang.
Yeah.
And stay or whatever.
Oh,
yeah. Laura's about
I wish you all a good night and a very happy new year, folks. I always enjoy your live streams, Coco, even when I watch the replays. Stay awesome. I'm going to try Darian. Love you to bits.
That's so nice.
I'm glad you made it home safely this time without any injuries. And it's always a hoot when you're here. Sharon's saying, Cynthia, I'm in Rhode Island. Pretty close.
The cross stitch. It looks so cute.
Yeah, I love the cross stitch. Read patterns like a book. Sentence by sentence. Watch for commas and parentheses. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to start my sock. I better start that.
Mark says, those are just tech farts for toots. Just figured that out. What? What did I miss, Mark? Tech farts for toots? What? Hey, Wendy! Happy New Year! Thanks for coming in. Movie night. It is doing it. What? Are y'all talking in code? I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, toots. The boops, I guess, are toots. They're cyber toots.
Cyber toots. That's awesome.
Cyber toots.
Mary's like, I'll come over later today, Kim.
Did the boop go away when I got off panel?
I don't know. I don't even hear it anymore if it's happening.
It's happening. I'm just acutely aware of it now, and I'm like, ugh, is it me?
It might not even be you. It could be me. Who knows?
I don't think it is, though, because every time I mute my side, I don't hear it anymore.
Yeah, but how long do you mute yourself? Like, it's not like it's a boop,
solid couple of minutes,
boop.
man.
I don't know. It doesn't bother me. If it's not bothering anyone in the chat, then, like, screw it. It'll be what it'll be.
I don't care. Then I didn't even hear it this time, honestly. So.
Yeah, that time I heard it just because you made me aware of it, but
I know, right?
Yeah.
Canada's got a lot of trees, Cynthia. That we can boast for sure. Oh, I met up with a band once, and they drove across Canada doing shows, and they're like, Canada's got a lot of trees. Because that's all they see as they're driving across Canada. Oh my God.
Trees?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh.
That is funny.
But Lori doesn't hear the beep. Someone else didn't hear it, so only some of us hear it.
I wouldn't worry about it.
This is not bothering Mark. It's funny, that's all. What are cyber toots?
Cyber toot.
Somebody's stream is making like a boop every now and then. So that's what a cyber toot is. I don't know. We just made it up.
That is funny. Doot, 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 doot.
Right.
I'm
Take
just
care, Sharon.
I'm
Thanks
just
for coming. Happy New Year. Hope your New Year is awesome.
The first sock of 2022.
Mark says yes, Canada has many trees. It does indeed.
How stretchy those.
Except the boonies.
I'm debating on whether I should just go buy more yarn of this same brand or if I should incorporate another color.
Decisions.
I don't know.
I want to get some more white yarn so I can start another mosaic. White and black.
We have a winner with the cat fight at Nate's place.
Oh, who won?
I don't know. This one. I don't know their names.
Cats.
But that one ended up winning.
I know. I can't even see it. You're so tiny.
He's like, I won. Scratch, scratch, scratch.
He's got the couch all to
That's
himself.
Yeah.
That's the scratch of victory.
Just scratch of victory, yeah.
Now to continue what you wanted.
Murray says, buy yarn.
Cynthia heard the cyber toots.
You heard it. Oh my goodness. Oh, did Chris say something? I missed Chris. Hello, all Cybertoot. He's still here. You lurking, Chris?
Hey, Chris. I didn't even see Chris come in. I thought it was the other Chris. Little sneaker, you.
Have you ever been on live again, other than the one time you came on my live, Chris? He's been on my panel once. I've never met him once.
Oh, really? I've never seen him on anybody's panel. Cool.
I have. I thought it was funny because, like, I always just pictured, like, the profile picture that he has. But he's got, like, really long hair.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've been in and out trying to learn on a video, but got bored. So I came back. Well, welcome back, Chris. Centipedes were 100 chanclas. Or is it 1,000? Cent means 100, so it's 100 chanclas, Mark. Millipedes have 1,000 chanclas.
You're so funny.
Oh my god. I really got to start making more shorts. Like, I downloaded that video, the Thrillo live tutorial with Cody.
Yeah.
I downloaded to make shorts out of it because there's so many funny moments in that video.
There really was. I was like, oh my gosh.
Especially when the video went down. It's like Dumb and Dumber.
No, it's like totally entertaining. That's the best part of it. I love how you keep saying, oh, I'm going to re-record it as like a tutorial instead. I'm like, no, you're not.
Yeah, you know me. You know me better than that.
No, you're not.
One day I will. One day I will. Wendy's asking, can you recommend a yarn shop in Ontario? My cousin lives in Ontario, and I want to send her yarn from up there to avoid international shipping. She only gets her yarn from Walmart. I would say if you're going to order it from somewhere else, you're probably better off with like a Michaels certificate or something. And hi, Wendy. I don't remember if I saw you earlier or not. Yes, Walmart's selection is quite limited.
Yes. Hi, Wendy. I don't know if I saw you earlier or not.
Hi, Wendy.
Yes, I hate the cold, and the centipede wears 100 chanclas.
Here's Rose.
Hey, Rose. How are you, sweetie?
All my diamond dots. Look, Rose, look what I did.
Happy New Year.
Some of them. I did this one.
Rose.
Oh, I have clips. I want to do that to my clips.
Yeah. And now I'm doing this with some of them. I'm decorating a little pot that I'm going to put, I'm going to crochet a little cactus and then use it for my needles.
Awesome.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I hope Liz is all right. I missed her. I even signed up for Oh, hang on. Channel membership with her. And she pops in every now and then. So I think she's okay. Last I heard. But it's been a bit. It's been a hot minute since I've seen her, though.
Who are we talking about?
Liz. She started the whole Chankwa thing.
Yeah. She had an update on her channel not that long ago, just talking about life and what's going on. So I think if you really want to know, that's the place to go.
Yeah. Aberdeen is a good place in Ontario to order yarn. It's only $5 for shipping. Yeah, Aberdeen's good too. That's an online place. And apparently right now they're having a ridiculous sale on, was it puzzle yarn or something?
I just got a bunch. Yeah.
But Carrie may have bought all of it. But like 30.
Got 4 carats. But you know,
I saw that and I just died.
It was a great deal, you know, so
yeah.
Good for her for getting it.
Do you like Aberdeen? I have dots in my Amazon shopping cart and some kind of wax pen. New diamond dots. Light pins. Aberdeen's for diamond dots? Or diamond dots? No, diamond dots is in Amazon. Okay. I've ordered several diamond paintings from Amazon, and other than the Habs one, which costs twice as much as the rest just because it's licensed, I've had no problems with it.
Yeah, Aberdeen is just wool. It's just a wool company. It's nothing to do with diamond painting.
Yeah.
And I've never used it.
But yeah, no.
Yeah, just look at the reviews. Before you order diamond dots, look at the star rating. If it's a crap rating, don't get it, but...
Yeah, Rose is the one who gifted me all these diamond dots, and I'm pretty sure she got them from Michael's.
You Canadians have some really nice yarn that we can't get here in America, too.
Yeah, but you have Hobby Lobby, so...
Yeah. I know.
I call it Snobby Lobby.
Snobby Lobby?
Just saying.
Because they won't sell things.
Snobby Lobby.
Well, on the flip side, you can always just ask me to get it for you and ship it to you.
Yeah, but that's a lot to do. Like, I still have stuff that's here that I could send any moment from my giveaway in, I don't know, October something. I just don't go to the post office often.
You still have my gift from your potiversary?
I do. I just never go to the post office, like, ever. Oh. Who knows? I could have, like, 20 freaking Happy Meals there. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I think it's funny. I was like, I just think that I should have been more specific when I said it, because I said, I don't even care if I don't get it until next year. I think you may have taken it as a challenge.
Yeah.
Hold my beer.
That's funny.
Here we are. It's officially next year. Now it's coming.
It's officially next year. It'll come sometime in the next year. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's now the resolution for this year is, like, get my asking gear. I just send stuff out.
I was just giggling. Like, I was like, I wonder if I should ask her about it. She's not sent it yet. What am I talking about?
I have it all in my emails. I won't forget. It's just...
I know.
I can't send everything at once. And
I got a package that I was supposed to send to Kelly Menier, but I haven't. She was moving, so I was ready to send it out, but she was moving, so she told me to wait. So I did, but then it was now Christmas pretty much, and I can't send it, so now I got to send it after Christmas.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you got to see, I was on live with Lisa.
Which Lisa?
Yeah.
Ladybird.
Okay.
On my birthday.
Happy birthday!
It was on Tuesday. And I surprised her by doing a giveaway on her live.
Okay.
I gave away... So I did 10 different people were supposed to get gifts. And I have... I think 7 of them already made it out the door.
Oh, wow.
I'm so proud of me.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Well,
that's one of my
I'm snowed in, so I can't get the other half until it gets here. But
I'm like Coco. Like I never get to the post office,
Mhm.
even though
A
it's
lot of
just
people
down
too.
here.
When they have their giveaways, they have so many people that offer up giveaways that like other people send stuff out, right? But
Yeah,
for
I don't.
me, the majority of it was all me because I didn't
Mhm.
ask for any donations of giveaways and stuff. So like it it has to be like
Oh,
spaced out, the shipping out stuff.
Yeah,
yeah.
but that was fun. I enjoyed giving away because I donated a hat and I sent it to Cindy, I think. Is that right? Yeah, Life Entangled.
Okay.
Um and she loves it. And actually I've had other people like ask for it since then, and I sent it out on at least one other person. I don't know. I think it's just kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. Hey Tori, Happy New Year, sweetie. And Rose is asking, what kind of yarn can't you get there, Teresa? And yes, Angela from My Precious Yarnery does sell yarn. I don't know if she's online yet or not yet, but she's got
Some
some
of
exciting
the
news coming up as far as the yarnery goes. Keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Got the inside scoop. Hey, Alex.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Yeah. Some of the premier yarns I can't get because they're made in Canada
Okay.
and then they're just sourced through Canada.
Well, welcome in, Alex. I'm glad to have you. Happy New Year to you, too. Are you a crocheter, a knitter, or just something else? We don't care. Just curious. Newbies are always welcome.
Yep.
I'm a procrastinator, but I'd have so much anxiety if I had packages to send for so long. I know, Cynthia, me too. I am such a procrastinator. I'm a Scorpio, and as much as I don't believe like astrology can tell the future, I've yet to meet a Scorpio that does not procrastinate. But yeah,
I'm Scorpio. I'm a
I'm
Virgo.
so bad with getting to the ship stuff.
My thing was I had to wait a day because I was like super burnt out after. It was like 2 or 3 days of like 12-hour lives or something.
Mm.
So I sent it out on the 30th, but most of it's already shipped even, so it's not there yet necessarily, but it's already shipped and I'm like super excited.
Yeah, it's a good
But
feeling.
a
When
lot
you
of
get
that is I just don't want it sitting there in my lap anymore.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Alex just started about a week ago, and you already made your first blanket? That's freaking awesome, Alex.
Holy, right on,
My
Alex.
first project, when I started crocheting again, probably about 3 years ago now, was a blanket. But it was a king size, and it took me about 2 years, because I had to put it away when it was summer, because it was too hot to hold that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's awesome.
Well, I feel like an underachiever. You want to see something super funny? I made the mistake of telling my hubby he could pick whatever yarn, whatever stitch that he wanted for a blanket for him, okay?
Oh, good Lord.
Oh.
4.5 feet by 5 feet. That's awesome, Alex. What stitch did you use? Tori's in the house.
Sorry, that
Hi,
was terrible.
Tori.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Tori.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, too. I still have an hour to go. Well,
Oh,
55 minutes to go. It's only 11. It's only 11:05 here.
well,
I've been looking for these
Yes,
for over a month.
Oh, cool. You found them.
What's her name again? Tori? No, not Tori.
Why were...
Yeah.
Is it Tori?
yeah, it's Tori.
It's Tori.
Okay, you're right.
Oh, no. Dang it.
So I
I
found my
mostly
charm.
crochet, Alex, but I've just started dabbling in knitting. I'm learning new knitting stitches.
I broke my Tunisian hook.
Oh, no.
That's
It's so tackle.
it's probably because I haven't used it in almost a year.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Here's why. He chose... It's beautiful yarn, by the way. Beautiful yarn. But this is what I've done in a year. Because he chose Tunisian honeycomb stitch,
Oh,
which
good
you
Lord.
can't even see with this yarn.
Oh. Yeah.
That's why it's this big. I was like, babe, can we try a different one? I promise I will make it in a different yarn. You can't even see. Can you see the design in it?
When you put it up
Barely,
close,
huh?
yes, but not as
Barely.
much as had it been a solid color.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm like, I think I might just rip it out and start it over again. Or just make this the bottom border and then do it again for the top border and
Yeah.
just do a standard stitch for the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's never going to happen if I try and continue this.
Yeah, exactly.
I should admit defeat.
Oh my goodness.
This is a California king. Do you see how? Look.
Oh, good Lord. California king and Tunisian, I'd be like, I love you, babe,
God.
but sorry.
You might finish that when you're 80 years
Not
old.
that much.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, I think I need to switch this up.
Oh my goodness. Alex says, I don't really know names of stitches, but I did just a back and forth straight one. Don't know how you call it. I would assume single crochet or something, but yeah, even single crochet. That's impressive that you finished that.
Hey, I'm
do
crazy
both.
impressed that you did a blanket on your first project. That's awesome.
Let me make it big.
I do both, Alex.
I found my
dirty.
my wine charms that I wanted. I'm gonna make these into stitch markers.
They're so
they're
pretty. It's a
The
cardinal.
That's cute.
I got a reindeer,
Oh, so cool.
Yes.
and then I got quite a few of them. Snowman.
Aww.
Snowman. With the glare, it looks creepy, like a possessed snowman, but I'm sure it's
Yeah.
not like that in real life.
And candy cane or candy.
Awesome.
And one more.
Oh, the stocking?
Yeah, it's a stocking with the teddy bear in it.
Oh, super cute.
Might be backwards. I'm not awake yet, so.
It's all good. Super cute.
Thanks, Alex.
So I'm going to make those into stitch markers.
Alex says, yeah, I don't know how I did it either. I was just, la 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 la, and next thing you know, I was done.
That's the best way to get through a project.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I know you just got here, Tori, but I gotta tinkle again. Beer goes right through me. I'll be back. I'll return.
She broke the seal.
It's me. It's me.
That's awesome. Okay, now I gotta decide. I don't want to go across the room, so I'm just gonna get these out. I'm gonna mute myself for just a second because this is gonna be loud.
Well, I actually turned off my data so I could actually come up. So that I don't use a lot of data. I can work off of my Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. Frig that. It takes
to come up on the computer, but the laptop that Patsy and Mike gave me, it's not strong enough. I'm like in the bedroom and the living room's quite a ways. And that's where my signal is.
Yeah.
So I have to get something from my laptop to boost the signal so that it doesn't keep cutting me out. Whereas the phone, I can actually do the...
Wonder if that's my issue because I don't know. I find that at a certain time at night, even being down here, my internet around midnight will like be crap.
Yep.
It wants to kick me out all the time. Always around the same time. I don't know what it is. Weird. But then again, the modem's upstairs, so maybe that's why.
Yep. That might be the issue.
Yeah.
I know it's my issue.
Well, I'll have to move.
All right, I'm back and I'm quiet. Sort of, for me.
You're back and you're quiet.
Ish.
For
Are you
me,
quiet,
yes.
dear?
I'm quiet for me.
Oh, and just so everybody knows, I can't see the chat because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, I know it's such a bugger. You to get to the chat from your phone. I know. I hate it. You gotta like,
Oh, Alex came over from Jessica's Dumpster Girls.
oh,
That's
Jessica.
kind of cool.
Yeah, Jessica's a sweetheart.
Oh, Sandrine's back up again because of the fireworks. Driving her crazy.
Earplugs.
Yeah, I sleep with earplugs every night. I do because I had to start. My mother-in-law is really loud.
Well, see, I work
Oh, yeah.
12-hour shifts, and the last 2 days, OMG, I wish I had earplugs. The people upstairs have kids, and they play in the dining room, and the dining room is just above my bedroom.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
all I heard was freaking kids. I may have had 2 hours sleep. I only get about 4 hours sleep anyway a day.
Yeah.
But it's like, go play in the back bedrooms. The back bedrooms are far enough away that I can't hear you.
Yeah.
And like when we were kids, we were taught that if we're living above people, that we needed to be quiet.
Yeah.
Different day and
if we
age,
were
though.
quiet, dad or mom gave us something to be quiet about. So
Alex is only 14 years old. Wow. Alex said, "Are you knitting or crocheting right now, Kim?"
I am knitting on a sock because I'm starting. We just started a sock along, me and another content creator. So I got some socks on my little needles here, ready to go. They're all casted on, and I'm just knitting in the round. Well, actually, no, I'm doing ribbing right now. Knit one
have
purl.
you ever made a bush tracker beanie, Kim?
I tried the bush tracker beanie, the knitted one. I didn't like the herringbone stitch. So I guess I tried it, but never finished. I might try the crochet version.
Well, I'm having a hard time with the crocheted version. I don't knit, and I'm trying to find somebody who actually knits.
Okay. Why, you want to do the knitted version?
Yeah, I would like the knitted version.
Talking about the bush tracker beanie?
Well,
Ow, 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 ow.
if you can do the herringbone knitted stitch, then have at her. I mean, it's not.
Well, I've
It's
never
not
done
hard.
herring. I don't knit. I'm a 100% hooker.
Well, yeah.
Not opposed to trying it, but I offer no guarantees.
Yeah.
I offer no guarantees.
Yeah, you never know, honestly.
I could have finished it. I just didn't like the herringbone stitch, and it wasn't fun for me, so I just didn't want to finish it because of that.
Yeah.
I didn't do something I didn't want to do.
Yeah. But I did crochet this hat.
Ooh, I like the colors in that though. Very
I gave my
pretty.
friend the leftover yarn, right, so that she could make me a pair of slippers, and then I make this virus cowl that I kind of created or whatever. I use the virus stitch until a certain point. Don't bite that. I use the virus stitch for till a certain point, and then I connect it and start crocheting in the round. So I make a very long neck cowl.
Mm-hmm.
Because the last couple weeks have been like minus 32. With the wind chill, it feels like minus 42.
Ooh,
here.
That's crazy.
So I make a long neck cowl and a hat. I've got about 6 sets of these that I wear because it's so freaking cold here. And I hate the cold. I really hate the cold.
Me too.
I know. Not a fan of the cold.
No.
I'd rather be cold than hot, though, because I can warm up, whereas
Hey,
it's a
Chandler.
lot harder for me to cool down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, Chandler. Welcome in. Tried both versions. I used the
Oh.
wrong weight yarn for the knitted version.
Hey,
It
Chandler.
didn't look right. I took it apart and I'm redoing it my way. I do most patterns my own way. Like, I'll start a pattern. I always go off on my own little tangent. I can't help it.
Well, see, I couldn't find a virus cowl or a virus hoodie online anywhere.
Okay.
So I just came up with a pattern for both.
Well, there you go.
I have to adjust the virus hoodie because I need to make it a little bit longer, or crocheting in the round. I have to make it a little bit longer this way and then crochet. So, but yeah, like I said, I just came up with I couldn't find anything, and I thought, you know what, why not create something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the long neck
my
cowl
mom has the heat on 75. I have my windows open. Too hot for me. Yeah, 75 is hot.
Oh yeah. It would be nice if it was 75 here.
It's very cold here.
Oh, what did I miss? Cynthia saying at Mark. Yes, very disrespectful. It's late. Fireworks are super loud. Okay. But thank God they only spent half an hour, which was already getting annoying. Okay, so you're talking about fireworks.
They've been
Knock
doing
on wood.
fireworks since 5:30 my time. It is 10:16 right now.
Wow. Nothing here
still
yet.
going.
That's ridiculous.
I think nobody wants to go out here.
No, it's too cold.
But it's even colder where Mark's at.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Mark at?
Thunder Bay. What time does this live end? Whenever I feel like it,
Whenever we
Alex.
get tired of talking.
I didn't think I was going to make it to New Year's, but here we are.
So she gets tired and says, "Everybody out."
Yeah, Coco had more Dos Equis, and we just keep going. I don't know.
I'm in Washington, Cynthia.
I'll be right back.
Washington State on the West Coast.
When I was a kid.
Yeah, Coco has zero schedule, Alex. Like, I come on when I feel like it. I leave when I feel like it.
And then we have video chats when she feels like it. Which we haven't done in a while.
I know, it's been a while. But I've been going to bed early lately, which is weird. Which is why I came on earlier thinking, like, there's no way. Like, I get tired at night now, which is, like, so not me.
It is so not you.
I know.
You're no longer the vampire.
I know. What the frickin' frick, man? I've been converted.
Vampire-ass, sorry.
I know.
I was yawning an hour ago. I'm still amazed I'm here.
I know. I totally didn't think I'd make it to midnight. But
I'm
like
not making it to
now,
midnight here. It's not happening.
Well, it's not my midnight, so.
Yeah, I downloaded I tried doing a New Year's video, a countdown, but it didn't render in time for my New Year's, so we'll do it for Tori's instead.
Okay, sounds good,
right? I don't like the way this is looking. I think I'm going to do a half double
I'm hooked on that divine hat thing.
Oh, you did make a divine hat eventually. Okay, cool. So you don't need mine.
Oh, I've made probably about 36 divine hats already.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Those suckers out.
I gave a really nice divine hat and cowl to my friend for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And I made it out of wool. And she totally loves it. Like, she's been wearing it ever since she got it.
Wow. Like, I saw the cowl. I didn't realize you had made a hat also.
Yeah, I made the divine hat. Cool. I made another one. I think I have it in the back. I should go get it.
Was that Fiber Spider's one?
Yeah, I went to his tutorial.
He only has the virus shawl, though.
Yeah, that's how I did learn how to do the divine hat, is by watching Fiber Spider. And I watched Fiber Spider, and there was one other tutorial that I watched for the virus shawl. And I've done probably a dozen of those already, too. So
those are addictive. The virus shawl is addictive.
Yeah, I'm glad I got you hooked.
Yeah. I'm not.
That's okay. That's okay. Payback's a bitch, eh? Because
you
got me hooked on that freaking
I got her hooked on Clover and latte cakes.
Yes.
But Fiber Spider is awesome, Cynthia. Washington.
And his voice is so calming.
Yeah.
Is
He's
it
got
bad
such
that
a
I want to
friendly,
just do
inviting
double
voice.
crochet?
Yeah.
Here, colder than normal. I'm surprised they're out there blowing stuff off. I know, Laura. Like, who does that? Like, oh, like as pretty as fireworks are, I would not freeze my butt off to do it. Like, no.
I'm like legitimately too lazy to just go to the other side of my room to get my crochet hooks that I want to use. So for these people that are going out and lighting fireworks right now, I'm like, good for you, but also shh.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me catch up a little bit here. What does this look? Okay, I read that
Coco's
one.
live. Hello, Charcoal.
Fireworks. They
You
started
have
again.
a
Oh
voice?
no, Cynthia. Thought I would come over and say Happy New Year. Oh, hey Stan, Happy New Year. Sorry I missed you there. You got mixed in with everyone else. Well, Happy New Year to you too, and thank you so much for popping in. Alex says I love this channel
I missed
already.
something.
Well, we love that you love the channel. See, oh, Chandler had a live earlier. I'm sorry I missed your live too, Chandler.
It's true, Laura. I'm sorry. It's
25
cold.
here. Cold than normal. I'm sorry. There's the line off. Okay, read that one. Even though I don't know Mark, I feel a connection because I was born in Thunder Bay. Well, that's awesome, Wendy. Where are you at now? Just outside of Seattle, says Laura. It's beautiful here. Teresa is north of me. It's even prettier there. Awesome. 5%.
Yeah, it's
awesome.
covered in snow right now, though, so I don't know how pretty that is.
To do the beautiful virus stitch. I need more time in the day. I know, Cynthia, but once you start, man, like I started making new stuff up. Like, where are you? Where did I put it? I don't know where I put stuff.
All right, I have to just do a single crochet row or a half double crochet row to transition, I think.
Yeah.
I'll show it on my next live. I made a virus wrap, but without like, I don't know. The center looks like the virus too. That took some figuring out, but I'll show it later. I don't know what the heck I did with it. It's freaking frigid up here again tonight. The last time I checked, minus 22. Holy smokes, Mark. And people are still setting stuff off out there. Oh, okie dokie. See you in a bit, Alex. Dubai had the most amazing fireworks light show. With holy smokes, you went from Thunder Bay to Dubai? That's a heck of a move, Wendy. Jeez Louise.
She's serious about her moves.
Jeez. That is crazy. It's not like she moved like next door. No, she moved to frickin' Dubai. Holy frick.
There you go.
Live in Virginia, but my roots will always be in Canada. Okay, you live in Virginia. Okay, so I guess you were just visiting Dubai. You don't live in Dubai. Okay. Whew.
These ones, Colleen, they're the 9-inch. It's a 9-inch needle, 23-centimeter cord, Chiagu needles. Yep. And they're 2.25 millimeters, what I use.
Okay. She watched Dubai on TV. All right. I went off on my little Dubai tangent. She watched Dubai on TV. All right.
Oh,
She's
okay.
in Virginia.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness. Fireworks are beautiful in Okinawa. How do y'all know what fireworks are like in all these countries that I've never been to?
Mark.
Oh, it's Coco. I'm surprised the fireworks aren't frozen too. Idiots out there. For real, Mark. Holy smokes. Oh, like I said, oops. I'm a crochet junkie. I fall asleep with my project and hook in my hand. One day I'm going to wake up with the hook up. You know where?
I have. It's not fun. I'm just saying. In fact, you're going to be very impressed with me. I have now lost 4 hooks down the crack between my bed and my bed frame. 4.
Oh, good Lord.
Same size. And 2 of them are clovers. And
Oh,
I'm just
no.
like,
I would take
How?
it apart to find my clovers.
Right? Well, I just happen to have a backup clover because I bought a single 5mm clover because it's my favorite color. Because I'm a nerd like that.
Yeah, the 5mm are pretty.
I'm a nerd too. Cool.
You know why it's my favorite? Because it's blue.
Yeah, it's a pretty blue. I literally have it. It's right here.
Yeah, that one.
That's the clover 5mm.
I like that color. Blues are so pretty. I love blues too.
Yeah, it's a pretty blue too.
I lost the. I have a polymer clay one that's got butterflies all over it, and it's also blue. And I was like, seriously?
What did Colleen ask? What does Amazon have? I missed Colleen's question.
I don't know.
Apparently Kim answered it. Oh, what's okay? We're talking about the needles you have. Okay.
Everybody's laughing at me, which is fine.
Which is fine.
It's fine, but I know.
Well, I don't take myself too seriously. I mean, if you can't laugh at yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Alex. I feel for you having to listen to those fireworks for hours now and more to come, no doubt. Yeah.
I don't know how I lost 4 hooks down the crack. Like, what? Who does that? Me, apparently.
Teresa.
Oh my gosh.
I bought these double pointed needle stoppers. They're pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I have those in my wish list.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I got these. Where the heck did I get them? I don't know, but I got them.
I got them on my Amazon shopping cart.
Maybe that's where. I bet you that's where I got them. I bet you.
Could be.
It has to be. I'm always on Amazon.
Cindy says, laugh, laugh, laugh. I just lost a clover 2 the other day between my bed. I had a duplicate one, thank God. It's clover 7mm too. I'm not like those are bright yellow. The 7mm. How do you lose a bright yellow?
I'm just going to say it. I'm sometimes lazy, and I'm fine with it. And I'm very clumsy. I'm also fine with it.
Knowing's half the battle.
Right? I don't care if people laugh at me. I'm here to entertain, right? That's what we're all here for, right?
Yeah. I choose to believe they're laughing with me, not at me. I may be way off, but that's what I'm going to choose to believe.
Yeah. At me, with me, either.
Hi, B! Happy New Year, sweetie! I don't know why my voice did that. I went like 5 freaking octaves. I don't know what happened there.
Hands up.
Are you talking to a dog or a child?
I know!
Oh, I even was thinking in my head, I was like, what the hell?
That was super funny, though. Thank you for that.
Hi, Dawn. Happy New Year.
I wasn't going to say.
Again, she's laughing with me, not at me. Right, Kim?
Yeah, laughing with her, exactly.
It's clearly beer o'clock somewhere.
It's beer o'clock somewhere, for sure. Beer o'clock in Coco's house.
Now, why would I waste a pool noodle between the bed? My kids would find a use for the pool noodle, and then it wouldn't be there anyway.
I have no idea what's happening with a pool noodle, but something's happening with a pool noodle.
She said, stick a pool noodle.
Oh.
Sandra said, stuff a pool noodle between the bed and the frame so you won't lose hooks. I don't have a frame right now, technically. I have a pop-up trundle and then my mattress.
Honestly, Wendy, starting Christmas projects now is probably the way to go, because every time I think, okay, I gotta make up a pattern or something for whatever occasion's coming, it's like it's a week away and it's too late to do a tutorial or at least a pattern or whatever. So yeah.
So what? Somebody will see it next year and they'll be like, this is awesome. Am I wrong?
Oh my goodness. Now I'm cracking up again. You're laughing with me though, right, Mark? I still got 11 months and 24 days to do, Wendy. Windy wowzers. Oh my goodness.
The problem is that Coco and I play off of each other very well.
I know.
So then we get each other going even more.
Yep.
And then it's eventually a riotous laughter among all.
You're letting out our secret. Oh, have I seen the knitted hat on my Instagram? Who makes those? I didn't. Do I even have you on Instagram, V? Hang on. I just kicked the beer bottle. What are you on Instagram? Are you calling me V on Instagram? Hey, Teresa, you and Coco are a good comedy duo.
Thank you. I'll be here as long as I'm conscious. I've learned that if I feel like I'm going to actually fall asleep, that's the time when you have to get off the video. Poor Zach.
Hey, my fort holder downer is in the house. Oh,
Howdy.
Fortman.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Kenny.
Hey, Kenny.
Is Papa awake?
Yeah.
Cowabunga! Happy New Year, Papa.
Hey, Colin B. Hey, everybody in the chat.
Oh my goodness. Call me B Green. Okay, I'm gonna look you up, B. I'm gonna look you up. Where's my Instagram?
Happy New Year, honey.
Love you to bits, Papa.
She said she loved you to bits. Oh. My heart. That distresses her.
I love it.
Oh my goodness.
Along with a few other things.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Kenny joined with the giggle fest.
you never know what's going to go with him.
Whoosh. I have no idea what just happened.
Kenny, have you been drinking tonight?
No, I don't drink.
Okay.
Now I can show you it.
I've been
streaming and multitasking tonight. So
Oh, see, Coco, I told you he was in the wrong chat.
Oh. Where you been, Kenny? Things are happening in my chat.
I've been in like multiple lives.
Yeah, and he's on 3 other lives while he's on with you.
Okay.
I got one going over here on my phone right now. So,
Has anyone made a ferret hammock before?
I have
Alex
not.
is asking.
I don't have a ferret.
I have not, but I'm assuming if you look it up on YouTube somewhere, you could find a video.
Yeah. You could probably almost do like
Like
you know
a
how
cat
they do
hammock.
face masks? You know how they do the face masks?
Okay.
You know what I mean? You have your little
I would assume a cat hammock would work for a ferret too.
Yeah,
I think
like you could tie.
Probably similar to like a toy hammock type thing, though.
Yeah, exactly. Very easy to
A ferret hammock. I could try to come up with an. He asked me, he or she, Alex, are you, or he or she? Because that could go either way, just like Corey. Asked me to do a video on a ferret hammock for beginners. I'm sure I could come up with something. I'll try to remember.
Yeah.
The knitted hat. Okay. Okay, is it on your Instagram, V? So I see fondue chocolate. I see snowy stuff.
Oh, fondue.
Now everybody's hungry.
Yeah. Great.
I don't see a hat though. I've seen the knitted hat on your Instagram. How long ago did you post it, V? Looking for a hat as we speak. I'm seeing alien fruit.
Alien fruit.
A green
Yeah.
hat?
That's kind of cute.
Looks like an alien. I don't know, some kind of melon.
Oh, okay.
You see it, Kim?
Oh, shoot.
Looks like a watermelon.
Neat. Cool.
Y'all lost my dad somewhere now. Y'all talking about this too?
Oh, things are happening. Keep getting bing bongs on my phone.
Yeah, I heard that. Bing bong.
Oh, come on.
Bing bong.
I don't think that's the right one.
Oh,
What do you want, my buddy?
I don't know which hat. What happened?
No idea.
My dad's saying, talking about dingling.
Oh. Ding dong, Papa. That's how we ended with cowabunga. I was talking about Alberta. Somehow cowabunga came out of that.
It's 11:38 here.
He thought y'all was starting the dingling song or something.
After the shortbread, before the Christmas red shirt. Okay. Shortbread before the Christmas. Gingerbread. 13th pick in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, the Christmas tree hat. Talk about the Christmas tree one? That would have narrowed it down in a hurry had you started with the Christmas tree hat.
No, I don't sing, people. I'm sorry. I don't sing.
What?
At least not on camera, right?
Now, my dad does singing.
Okay.
Papa with ding dong. Oh my goodness. My dog is sleeping right next to me and making weird sounds. My dogs make the weirdest sounds out of nowhere. I don't know.
Yeah, I got a Shih Tzu, so his breathing's weird anyway. So yeah, he snorts and.
Oh, one of my dogs, she's got like some boxer in her more than the others. So she's got like the floppy lips. But she snorts for no reason.
Yep.
And every now and then she makes like Chewbacca noises. But her biggest thing is snorting. So I'm sitting there one day next to hubby watching TV, and I remember I was like, what the hell? You're turning into Nikki, man. Even Nikki was looking at him like, what the fork, dude? Like, that's my jam. Oh my goodness.
My favorite is when my dog farts herself awake.
I wish farting would wake my hubby up, but no, he just keeps going all night.
That's funny.
Oh, Dawn. Oh, hey, Dawn. Dawn heard you sing one night. Yes, the Christmas tree one. I don't know. Is that knitted or crochet, though? That could be crochet.
By the way, I did share out your live stream.
Thank you, Kenny.
Yay.
Oh, Alex says that they will be back for future lives, Coco.
What happened? What?
Are you reading any of the comments?
I'm looking for the hat V wanted me to make.
Son of a bugger.
Alex is headed to bed.
Oh. Well, thank you for coming, Alex.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Nice meeting you, Alex.
Nice to meet you. Be back for future lives.
Awesome. You're always welcome. It was great to meet you. Awesome, Alex. I appreciate the subscribe. The more the merrier for sure.
Yeah, don't forget to subscribe to Polly's Crochet Creations.
Yes. She's working her way up to getting, what do you call it? The community tab. What are you at now?
I'm at 405 subscribers. I need 500 to get to the community chat. Then I can use my board.
Yes.
Ooh.
We got to
Yeah.
get her. Let me look you up your channel so I can post it. Hang on. There you are, I think.
That's really the only reason Coco keeps me around. I read the comments for her.
Normally I pay attention, but someone sends me off on a tangent. I stay on the tangent.
I know, I'm just teasing.
She's tunnel focused.
I have zero focus, hence the
She's
ADHD
hyper
meds.
focusing. That's what she's doing.
But they've worn off now, so anything could happen. All right, so I just posted Tori's link. So if anyone wants to help her get to her 500 so she can get her community tab, that'd be freaking awesome.
That would be freaking awesome.
It would.
I know. Look at all the goals we're all running on. I think I'm up to 39 subscribers now. I'm pretty stoked about it.
V's taking the fall. She's like, my fault, Teresa.
407.
I did, Laura. I ran down the rabbit hole. Once you get Coco going towards the rabbit hole, there's no coming back.
We all know this.
Don't forget the thumbs up.
Yes, thummies.
And yet, Teresa, people still make me feel like they're surprised by it.
I'm not surprised by it.
See, now I can see the chat because I have my computer on.
There you go.
Sorry, that was a weird tone. That was kind of like that. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed tone.
Nah,
that's not what I meant.
Thanks, Dawn.
Oh, thank you, Don and Alex. They both subbed to you.
Thanks,
Alex.
Thanks, Cynthia.
Nothing surprises me at this point. I'm like, oh, it's a Cocoism.
Yeah. Hubby has reached that point. We used to fight about it a lot, but I was like, it's just Coco.
That's what I do.
It's her jam. Thank you, Laura.
Wow, I'm
Laura,
making
throw
way
yarn
more
your window too.
progress. Switching the stitch.
You're still doing the Tunisian version?
Flip no.
Oh, okay.
I'm shifting it up to half double crochet for the next row.
Well, I'll
There
show
you
you this again there, Coco.
What happened? What? Oh, another virus cowl?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
It's nice and long.
Yeah.
Then it goes right up the back of your head and along the front, keep you nice and toasty warm in this weather.
Yeah, and you can fold it down when you don't need that. Awesome.
Yeah.
I want to make one of those, what do you call them? Like the little capey headpiece thing that has the cowl that you pop inside and you can wear it like that.
It looks like you're voguing because you keep like freezing. Hi, Lita. Thanks for coming. Lurk away, hon. Working on a
it doesn't work when I talk with my
Awesome.
hands. I think I have kids on the internet right now, and that's why it's lagging weird.
Oh, that's awesome though, because it made you vogue.
Sweet.
Hi, Timmy Ray. How are you, sweetie? Happy New Year.
I mean, there's always room for unintentional voguing, right?
Always. Cindy said, that's beautiful, Tori. I want to make that. Do you have a tutorial already?
No, but I will be making one in the new year.
All right. So sub to Tori. She'll be having a tutorial for that. Wow. I'm speaking faster than my brain can work.
Have another sip there, Coco.
Cheers.
I was
Wait,
gonna say, we
the
don't need
dog
booze to
over.
make that happen. That's
What
our
did you come say?
brains.
Wake me up. I can't read the bottom. The bottom's smaller. What?
When winter's over.
Oh, okay. Me too. I second that motion.
We have the first snowfall we got 6 to 8 inches, and then the second snowfall we got another 3 to 4 inches, and we had a white Christmas this year, and usually we don't get snow until February, and it only lasts a couple of days. So everybody is freaking out here right now.
Oh, I did that wrong.
I know all you Canadians that are used to the snow, you're like, whatever. No, everybody here is freaking out.
He says, no snow here. I think I'm in Tennessee. Honestly, it hasn't been bad. We've got snow. It's still on the ground, but I have yet to have an amount that I need to shovel. I've been able to mow over it with my car.
We've got pretty much that amount.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even walk down my front steps. I have to go through the downstairs door to go outside.
Okay,
I will slip and fall, and it would be bad.
V's saying it's 40, which is like above 0 Celsius. Wow, that's crazy, V. Where are you at again? I never remember. I know you're Canadian, but I never remember exactly where you're at. No snow in New York? No snow in New York at all? That's crazy, Cynthia.
I think you guys all sent it to my house. Thanks.
I don't want no snow. Mm-mm.
Snow caca. It's pretty from Christmas to New Year's, and then I'm done with snow. But it's not done with me, so.
Yeah, it's been like 28 Fahrenheit, or I believe that's -4 something.
No, 32
Celsius.
is 0 Celsius, so thereabouts-ish.
Yeah, so -4. Which is cold for here this time of year. I was expecting it in February. I was fine
Right
with it.
now here it's -28. It feels like -37.
Yikes.
Oh,
that is
nope.
crazy.
But I found my car keys, so that's good.
Manitoba is crazy with coldness. Like, there's nothing stopping the wind at all. It's just so cold in like Winnipeg area.
I also have elevation as a
But you're in
problem.
Edmonton. What am I talking about? Holy freaking frick. But yeah, it gets cold in Alberta also.
Who's in Edmonton?
You're in Alberta is what I meant.
Yeah, I'm Lethbridge, honey.
Yeah.
But
Edmonton
Sunday
just popped in my brain and jumped out my mouth, but I meant Alberta.
Who do we know that's in Edmonton?
Those feet are too big.
What?
I said, who do you know that's in Edmonton?
I used to be in Edmonton. That's why the first thing that jumps in my brain is Edmonton, but
You're so funny.
unfortunately, it was before I knew Tori. Freaking frick.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think
don't
when
mind
you were
being
in Edmonton, I was in when you were in Edmonton.
I don't know. It was a long time ago. Before YouTube. Before I jumped on YouTube at all.
Because
I was
I've
with
been
my
in
ex.
Alberta since 1990.
I first went to Edson, then I went to Edmonton. It was probably, okay, I've been with hubby 7 years now. 7-year anniversary. So I was with him technically 8 years.
Wait, it's been since I lost what? What did I lose?
Probably about 10 years ago.
I lost track of the chat. Laura just said, "Finally, Teresa, it's been a bit since you lost them." But what did I lose?
Your hooks, maybe?
Stitch markers?
Marbles?
I've lost track.
My screws. I lost a
doubt
lot
we're
of
gonna
screws
have school
along the way.
Monday.
Oh, Timmy Ray said he did a new video of fireworks. Awesome.
Woohoo! I'm up to 412 subscribers now.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Yeah,
Yeah.
the French is coming out of Coco. Oh my goodness. AC boire,
Yes, I found my keys. I lost them over a month ago, and I found them in a bag that didn't even make sense. I would never put them in that bag, so I'm assuming there was a kid assist on that one.
Oh no, Coco doing math. Oh my goodness.
Dangerous, especially in the late wee hours of the night.
When normally I'm really good at math, just not with beers and nightness.
I'm so
Math
glad
used to be my
everybody
best
else.
subject.
Everybody else is like, your keys, dummy. I know. I did mention that I'm tired, right?
I have a friend in Woodbridge. Window last year. Oh, Mark subbed last year with free.
So the notifications that I got for subscriptions, I actually subscribed to your channels too, Alex and Candace.
Yeah. For me,
Yeah,
usually once a month, I'll go to my recent subscribers and I'll sub to the people that subbed. But I'm due to do that very shortly.
Oh yeah. As soon as
Well,
I
I
see
tried to
somebody
have
sub to me, I sub back.
Yeah, I try to have the same amount of subscribers as I do my subscriptions. So
I have way more subscriptions.
if somebody
But I'm hoping to
subscribes to
change
me,
that.
then I go to their channel. Even if they don't have content, I still go to their channel and I subscribe to them.
Yep.
Because you never know when that channel might decide to do content.
Precisely.
And vi jeszcze commencerai pas.
I'm sorry, what?
She said, Mata din Coco, commence-moi pas. So I said, je te commencerai pas, vi. It's French. Don't worry.
Yeah, I didn't
Got
understand any of it.
We have a secret language, vi. Shh.
And when I
Sorry,
don't
I think I
understand
passed
something,
out.
I say
Don't worry,
hubba bubba.
Silver. Happy New Year, sweetie.
Hi, Silver.
She passed it out.
It happens.
I think I passed out. Been there, done that. Silver.
I did it the other day. I went to bed. I fell asleep. Didn't realize I fell asleep. Woke up and I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's tomorrow." No, it was 7:30 that night.
Oh.
Wow. What time did I fall asleep? No idea. But the sun was still out, and it was a 5:30 sunfall that day. It's like, how tired was I?
Winter screws me up so bad with that because it gets dark so early.
Yep.
And it gets light so late that you're like, what the frick time is it anyway? What day is it? Like, what week is it? I don't even know when I wake up anymore.
The only thing I don't like about the snow is that our chicken water barrels are frozen over.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to go out there every couple of hours during the day and like de-thaw it. I'm like, I don't like chores.
No. But they have things that you could like specifically for that keeps it not frozen.
Okay.
I can't remember what they're called.
I know you haven't met my hubby yet, but he is like
well,
what's a nice word for it?
If you tell him you have to go out and change the water every 2 hours, maybe he'd second guess it.
Oh, it's his job. But he went to work that day, so it was my job. So he's cheap. He's cheap, and he does roundabout solutions.
Mm-hmm. It'd be like, check you, Farley. I'm getting a water warmer or whatever the frick it's called.
Yeah, that. He doesn't want to deal with it. I'm like, well, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, but they have like 2 giant water barrels, and both are completely frozen solid. I was like, how is that possible?
That is crazy.
It's very cold outside.
Yeah. But yeah, I will absolutely, when I do get chickens, I will have water warmer thingies, whatever they're called.
Yeah. He's just like, it's not a big deal. He goes outside a lot all the time anyway. I'm not. That's not my job. It's not my jam.
Yeah.
He's a smoker though, so he goes out, he checks on the chickens and their water, and he goes smokes, and I'm like, whatever, that's your thing.
Yeah. Smoke or no smoke, I don't go outside unless I absolutely freaking have to. Even sometimes, like, hubby's like, we're going to need milk for coffee tomorrow. I'm like, oh, I don't want to.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm less motivated in the snow though, so I've checked the mail twice this week, and I had to be asked to do it.
Yeah. Like, I can't even check my mail. I have to go all the way to the post office to check my mail because I have no mail that actually comes here. And I go maybe once a month.
Yeah.
Or when I message her and tell her she's got a parcel.
Yeah, unless someone says, yeah, expect something. So I don't want them to send that back if I don't go soon enough.
Right?
Oh, my goodness. Cindy says, oh, Coco, that's so nice. I do the same. I subscribe even with no content. I will be starting to make videos this year. That's awesome, Cynthia. I look forward to it. Silver says, but the new year is cold and wet here in the UK. I hate cold and I hate wet, and the combination is even worse. Patricia says,
I'm a super wimp in the snow now.
Capable de parler français, moitié français, moitié anglais. Moi aussi, Patricia, je parle franglais. Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. Meet your Tori and Kim.
Nice to see you again, Silver.
Hi, Silver.
Hey, Silver.
Sorry if I scared anybody away with my franglais and my français.
Hey, Silver. Sorry, I was counting. Couldn't say hi till now.
Yeah.
I'm impressed that there's this many of us up here right now.
I just noticed it.
So I'll be up till about 3 o'clock.
Hold on. Two people are talking at once, and it sounds like blah, 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 blah. That's all I heard.
I heard.
Okay. Tori first.
Okay, I said I just had a nap, so
Okay.
I'll be up till at least 3 o'clock in the morning, and it's 11:59 here.
Okay. I will not be up till 3 a.m. her time, but we'll see. Kenny, what were you saying?
I was saying that I just noticed that you're using StreamYard.
Yes. I am.
Restring. No.
I know. Like, I'm only on YouTube tonight because StreamYard, unless I pay, only allows me to do one place. But I'm allowed to use videos without paying on StreamYard. So I figured if I get a super chat, I could do my super chat video. So, I don't know. Figured I'd give it a shot. V says 157. Me too, V. Kenneth, you're surrounded by a bunch of lovely women.
Who says?
I can't wait to meet them in person one day.
I know.
Happy New Year, everybody!
Can't wait to meet you, Kenny. But even more so, I can't wait to Cowabunga Papa in person.
Yeah. You just wrapped up his monkey ears.
What? Monkey ears? What? I don't think I heard that right.
Monkey?
We've gone off the rails. It's okay.
A long time ago.
Oh my. Oh, Mark said, Coco,
Mark
you
says
can speak
Cowabunga
French
Papa. Love that.
anytime. I don't mind.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh, you can speak
It's
French
7 a.m.
anytime. I don't mind, says Mark.
7
Oh, hang on. Happy New Year, says Tori in writing. I don't know why, but
Because it's 12:01 here now.
Oh, freaking how?
You
It's only
missed it.
1:59 here. Your time is wrong.
Are you going off your phone or your wall clock?
I'm going off the clock next to the bed.
Okay.
It's
It's only 11:59 there.
My clock says it's 10:59 here.
It's
I don't know how many
12:02
seconds
on my
though.
phone. Oh, 12:04 now.
Oh,
now
hang
it's
on. 11.
We're 10 seconds behind, but on Tori's behalf. There we go. At least I got to use it.
Wow.
Cheers, anybody.
That's
There,
pretty
you got
cool.
to use it there, Coco.
What happened? What?
That was
You got
pretty
to
cool.
use it. Two.
Oh, things are happening.
Who's blooping?
Oh, I just got notified that Lady Bird put out a video.
So how many
course
lives
she
are
did.
you on now, right now, Kenny?
Well, I'm just on one other live right now, so
Just one?
Oh,
Just one?
that's
Not
the first.
three?
on my phone over here.
Yeah, on your phone.
And then I've got the YouTube side of this live on this tablet, but I don't have the sound on because I know you get feedback. And then
Just kidding.
And then I have I'm playing a game on my other tablet, on my old tablet.
Yeah. It's not canny if it's not doing 5 things at once.
Precisely.
It's 2 a.m. here too, Dawn, but my video didn't render in time for my countdown, so I went with Tori's countdown instead. I don't know if it's a new
Gotcha.
song, V, but it's what came with the video.
I hope we're not here in an hour, because I would really like to be asleep in an hour.
Well, if we are still here in an hour, I'll do the countdown again. Oh, thanks, Mark. I cheated on that one, though. That was from Video's website.
I keep rocking my camera around.
Such heavy sighs.
Do you see how much yarn is around me? It's kind of terrifying.
I don't have nearly enough yarn around me. I need more shelves and more yarn. One day, soon, very soon. When I start
I
working.
have another shelf to put together.
Yeah, I need more shelves for sure. A couple more shelves.
Yeah, the second I think everything's dying down, I'm gonna go out to work. Like new variants happen, and I'm like,
You're like, never mind.
Things locked down again. I'm like,
I was just
Coco ain't
saying,
never working. Work has anything to do about it.
Back to normal, and then now it's back to poop.
And they had like zero relief in Canada for like students at the time that it started.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, a lot of students were like youngsters at the time, but I went back to school as a single mom.
Yeah.
So now I'm screwed because I can't get a job. But I don't know. It's really screwed up.
It is.
I'm like a stay-at-home mom, and every single day I'm thankful that I have the ability to do that because, man, I don't know how some of everybody else in the world that has been coping with that. Like all the single moms out there, all the single dads out there, all the people that have had to really shuffle their schedules. I'm like, so much respect.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is too, with like the initial COVID relief was like you had to have made 5,000 the year before, like in 2019. But then at some point they're like, okay, well that's net income, not gross income. If I made over $5,000 net gross income, but because I'm a single mom, I had so many deductions that my net income was way below.
Mm-hmm.
But my net income is so low because I'm a single mom. So they're basically like screwing over single moms.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Anyway, enough biatching about that. But
Yeah.
But we're so good at it.
I know. I did enough being tonight with the downstairs bee and everything. So
I was gonna say, are you sure it was you? Are you sure it wasn't the lady downstairs?
oh good lord, if I could blame her for everything, I would. Trust me. Like I literally have never wished ill will on anyone except my first mother-in-law and her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
My new mother-in-law is awesome though. I like her even better than my hubby.
There's always one.
that's a good sign.
No, I'm going to keep working on this. Linda is not going to win.
You go, girl.
Oh, good. You're only a sock and a half behind.
That's right.
Don't
No.
give up.
But don't stop. Don't stop.
Patricia says, keeping positive. I'm unemployed myself.
Yeah.
Kim, you can do it. You can do it.
You can do it.
I'm focused.
I will say this, though. I'm very thankful for all of you guys out here in YouTube land because I'm a stay-at-home mom, this is the only interaction with other adult human people that I get to talk to, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And because I have a kid with a health condition, I'm not going out and meeting new people and stuff. I'm just nope, we're pretty homebody based outside of the kids going to school.
Yeah.
And this is an awesome way for me to meet people and share like-minded views with people that are doing the same kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. At one point too, when Cody was way younger, I was working graveyard shift at the tech support place.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured, okay, I'm working graveyard. I get home. Well, I got to wake him up for school. So I decided I would join the breakfast program, volunteer breakfast program. So I'd get home, wake him up for school, bring him to school, do the breakfast program, and then go home. But then the other parents, the other volunteers, talk so much smack about other parents.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I don't want to be any part of this world.
Yeah, I don't understand that. If we just
even
built each other
even
up.
school parents have these cliques, and I'm like, I don't want to be part of any freaking clique. I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Yeah.
And
Says, my mother-in-law invited my partner ex for Christmas and not me.
oh,
What?
Jeez.
I had that happen one year.
Oh,
well,
really?
some schnit would be going down for sure.
My
Yeah.
husband said, well, if my girlfriend, or at the time I was his girlfriend, and my husband said, well, if my girlfriend can't come, then I'm not coming. Simple as that. So.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That would be a really hard situation to not say what I'm thinking.
I have a hard time believing you wouldn't say what you're thinking.
Oh, I think you know me well enough to know that I would be saying what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
You'd be all over that like white on rice.
Honestly, in this moment, I wish you were my roommate, Teresa, because you would have put the bee downstairs in her place long ago.
She'd be so done. She'd have moved out tired of me already by now.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't have a problem with confrontation. I'm like, oh, you have a problem with me? Let's hash this out, sweetheart. What the heck just happened?
That's what the light thinks of that.
I leaned too far over into the stupid thing.
Movies are written with that twist. Exactly, V. Oh, Mark says, I hear you, Patricia. Laura says, I'm older than all the other parents in my son's class. I get strange looks. Not many, whoops, would talk to me. Oh my goodness.
I had the opposite problem. I was like one of the youngest moms in my daughter's friends group, and they gave me lots of strange looks also.
Yeah, I was one of the youngest too, because I had Cody at 20. So yeah, I was pretty young when I was
I
going.
was 16 when I had my oldest, and yeah.
Yeah. Even with Cody's friends, like I was the MILF of the group.
Isn't that the weirdest thing ever?
It is.
My daughter's friends are like, does your mom need a cub? And I'm like, ew, no.
Chris said even the light ran away.
Scared it.
So funny.
That's right. Tried to talk back. I beat it into submission.
Yeah. Sorry to hear. Hopefully you did a Christmas crashing of the party. Who you talking to, V? A lot has happened.
Really?
Mark's still here, was tired, but not anymore. Wow, Teresa. Oh, wow, Teresa, that's young to become a mom. It is. But it's amazing how quickly you can grow up when you need to, though.
I was one of those weird kids that, like, I always wanted to be a mom. Like, they'd be like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I'm like, a mom. And they're like, no, like a ballerina or firefighter. I was like, a
ballerina or firefighter.
I was like, no, I want to be a mom.
Yeah.
I was like, I knew what I wanted.
It's a
I
job.
was like 5 when they asked me that question. I was like, I want to be a mom.
Yeah, Cynthia had her oldest at 16 as well. Awesome. I mean, awesome, but not awesome. But
I had my son when I was 16. I was 2 weeks shy of 17 when I had him.
Yeah, I mean, like,
he was born August 17th. My birthday was August 31st.
Wow,
isn't that crazy? Yeah.
Oh, Nate says kitty.
What is that?
Nate says kitty.
Yeah. Hey,
I think that my daughter saved my life, to be honest. I think that I became a mom and I focused on my kid, and it stopped me from doing all the dumb stuff that all of my friends were doing.
Yeah, Cody saved my life. I went through such a deep depression. I was suicidal, but I couldn't do that to my son, so I didn't do it.
Meet.
Kenny Bunga, he says.
That doesn't go with me. That goes with that.
I wanted to.
They're even worse here.
So I could talk and understand everyone. Oh my God, V.
It's even worse here in like Washington because the moms are so cliquey and they're like, let's all wear our wide brim hats and our fur trim boots and we're all gonna go get pumpkin spice lattes.
I know. Like, until I met that woman that was talking schnoot about the other moms, I'd only ever seen moms like that in movies. And I thought it was pretend. And I'm like, wow, these people really exist. Like,
yeah, they do really exist.
Sayonara, like,
in every walk of life.
Yeah.
I just got lucky at that time that I had another mom that was also young, and we kind of just banded together, and we ended up having a blast, and our kids grew up together and had fun for a while, you know?
That's awesome that you had that.
Yeah. And then she started falling into weird paths because she didn't leave her life when she was young, so I never fell back that pathway, though. I kind of have always been more responsible, mature, I guess. I don't know.
Good day, Nate. Says he comes and goes. It's all good,
I
hon.
love that killed the room vibe.
Well, I made my hat wrong the first time.
Cindy said, that's funny, Kim. My daughter was born July 30th, and my birthday is exactly 1 week away, August 6th. I actually was 15 and turned 16 a week after giving birth. Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. I was a little farther out than that. I had just turned 16 a few months before having my kiddo.
Oh, whoa.
V says 3 words about those moms, Coco. Nombril du monde. I agree. Belly button of the world. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just didn't have time for all the drama llamas in the world.
Yeah.
Did Coco's video upload? What video? I tried one sometime. What you talking about, Willis? Hey, Shad. Happy New Year, sweetie.
Hey, Shad.
Hey,
Is it the
Shad.
Shadster? Happy New Year, Shad.
That's why I'm not getting it right away.
Why?
They have a freaking thing on top chat,
Oh, okay.
not freaking live chat.
Drama llamas blow. Exactly, Mark. Agreed, 100%.
Super big chunks.
Yeah.
There
No
we
drama
go.
llamas invited here.
Oh, she already downloaded her countdown video.
What?
He said your countdown video, dopey.
No drama llamas is invited at my channel either.
She had to use it on my countdown because she actually missed it on her countdown.
Yeah. I did it for Tori's. I'll do it again for whoever is in 44 minutes from now. I had such a great support system through my parents. Were awesome, and their father has never abandoned them. We have 26 years. He's not the greatest to me, but an excellent father. Well, that's awesome, Cynthia. My first 2 sons,
Yeah.
their father has absolutely nothing to do with them. He lives in Mexico,
Fracking,
and
flipping, flopping.
yeah.
I think that it's less common that if you don't get along with the dad, that it's a smooth relationship for the kids. But I think that's awesome.
Good night, Dawn. Happy
Good
New
night,
Year.
Oh, good night, Dawn. Happy New
Dawn.
Year.
Sweet dreams. Hope the next year is awesome to you. Mine didn't take long, only 5 minutes through Jeremy attacking the trailer again. I wasn't uploading a video, I was rendering a video.
Yeah, that.
If I had a cow attacking a trailer, that would have gone a lot quicker, I'm sure.
That would have been an amazing video. I love that Nate was the one that picked up that both the horse and the husband's name is Jeremy, and that's why my kids want to trade him across.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I rarely remember people's hubbies' names because they'll mention them every now and then, but usually it's like hubby, right? So you just remember
Right.
hubby. Like, does anyone know my hubby's name?
No.
Exactly.
I don't think you've mentioned it to me.
In our
Ever.
private chats, maybe once or twice, but it's rare.
Chris, George, Fred. I don't know. It's
Pat, actually.
Herman!
Patrick, but we call him Pat. If anyone remembers that a year from now, you get a gold star.
I will not be remembering that a year.
If anyone remembers that next week, you get a gold star.
Maybe then.
Oh, honey, I want more than a gold star.
Hubby's name was never caught. Exactly, B. It's very rare. Occasionally it'll slip, but it's not the norm.
Oh, I know how I might
You know,
remember it.
SpongeBob. I know. Honestly,
That
aside
is
from the
not how I would remember it.
askedness of Patrick, he's very similar. He just sits there watching TV.
I just heard a
Oh my.
Kenny heard it. Can't get a snort by Kenny.
I just heard a snort.
Oh, good Lord. I started with Kenny on the panel.
Well, at least we get the first snort for New Year's, eh?
First snort of the new year.
Woohoo!
That just made my day at New Year.
Glad I could oblige, Kenny.
I
Oh my
think
God.
I can't wait for the day that I absolutely get to see
I know.
you.
I gotta meet you, Kenny. I gotta. One day. But the C word keeps coming new freaking V words and making it harder. Oh my God.
Is the border still open in Canada?
What?
Oh my gosh.
What was that,
Kenny?
I was waiting until she got through.
What?
I was saying, is the border still open in Canada?
I didn't even know anymore. I would assume probably not.
Probably not.
Because we lock everything down now. We got curfew again and all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
Well, there's another Canadian that I follow. She's a van life channel.
Okay.
It's called the name of the channel is called Van Vita Travels.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she's in that part where they don't change time zones.
Do we have that?
Saskatchewan.
It's Saskatchewan, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Saskatchewan.
But anyway, she's actually coming. She's actually making her way to the States.
Okay.
For a meetup in Quartzsite, Arizona.
Okay. Oh, sweet dreams, Sandra. Thanks for coming. Happy New Year.
And
Yes.
yeah. So that's the reason why.
Okay.
And so that's why I figured that the borders must still be open.
Okay.
Good night, Sandra.
I don't know for sure. If it is, probably not for long though.
Call me V. Just said the borders are
They're
open.
still open.
Well, see, they usually lock down Ontario first. And it all depends on how high of a count they have for the new variant. Like our count is low, and theirs is a lot higher than ours.
Yeah, Quebec is bad right now.
So it usually starts with and it all, like I said, it all depends on how many cases we have, which depends on whether they close all the borders. So I gotta go get more yarn.
It says America letting Canucks in, but not vice versa, I'd say. I don't know, man. I think at this point, if I were to go over, because at some point they had like you needed to test to come back, but then they're like, okay, well, a lot of people aren't going for the day because you have to test to come back. Like, okay, as long as you're not there for 72 hours, you can go to the US and come back. But now I would assume that's changed. I haven't looked it up, but
Probably
stop kissing each other so much in Quebec.
Guess what I just found in this yarn?
Oh, what? Your hook?
A hook.
I love that. I find my hook.
Well, now I can put this one away.
No, Patricia. Tori is in Alberta.
Why?
Oh, okay.
Mark says Ontario is bad right now too, Coco, for the C word and everything associated with it.
I've heard it is. Yeah, bad here.
Case numbers are insane. Yeah, Canada wide, we're over 2 million. So,
Wow.
yeah, it's getting bad here. Love all of you. Time to take Nibbler out for a walk till we meet again. All right.
I feel
Take
like
care,
it's
Shad. Happy New Year. Thanks for popping in, sweetie.
Have a good one, Chad.
Bye, Shad.
I feel like it's never gonna be like it was before ever.
Oh, you can't even post to Canada, Nate says. Gonna lose a $400 freaking sale. Wow. That's
Wow.
You can't post to Canada. That's
Oh,
weird.
that's not good. That sucks.
Yeah.
Well, I had a giftee that's in Australia, and they aren't even open for post.
That's so weird. Like, I understand you want things like going all over the place, but like quarantine the package for 3 days and then pass it along.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they just said nope. Never mind.
Huh.
Nothing. We're accepting nothing.
That's so weird.
I hope my needles made it over
Are you
here.
kidding me?
Damn it.
The beeping stopped, right? So
I haven't noticed it.
now, so now my phone says, "Oh, your battery's low," and I'm like,
I'm so glad you mentioned that.
"Cause your battery's low, also."
Yeah.
Yeah, for real, Mark.
I gotta plug you in.
Nate, we're all under the queen as well and can't post. Wow, so sorry to hear. Yeah, that is so weird. Like, I get, like, not traveling, but to not be able to send stuff, that's just weird to me.
That's kind of weird.
Ridiculous.
Interesting.
Stupid.
Oh, so you're not allowed to send anything from the post office?
Apparently in Australia, they can't post to Canada.
Wow.
Less about V
Well,
word,
they're-
more about no planes. Oh, they don't have the planes to carry the mail going that way. Okay.
Yeah, I was looking up to see how much it might be for shipping. And basically I was told that like Australia's like receiving is not open for anybody international.
Oh.
That's craziness.
Yeah. I was like, well, that's going to make my giveaway a bit harder.
Yeah. Yeah.
First time I bought.
Oh, I was gonna go get more yarn.
Do you see this beautiful, beautiful yarn that my hubby picked out?
Ooh, nice.
I just super giggled because I was like, you know that there's like purple in there, right? He doesn't even, he went to the yarn store with me and picked it out himself.
That's crazy. My husband's not, he doesn't, yeah, no.
I just like, I was like, well, whatever. I'm going to do what makes you happy. I'll just make
Call
the
me.
blanket in the color you want.
In that
Happy.
I'm just laughing because I feel like I picked a slightly more masculine-y tone.
Yes.
You see that?
Yes.
That's the color I picked.
For sure.
Yes, there's still purple in it, but it's got like an olive green and a blue in there.
Right.
His is like white and coral and purple.
True.
I don't know.
All right, V. Try again with exclamation V.
Yarn stores are full of cooties, duh. Okay.
Yeah. No. Oh my god, Nate.
I don't know what kind of yarn stores you've been hanging out in, Nate.
The exclamation V is a command for Nightbot. I just added you a command. So try exclamation V.
I have Stream Elements, and I had that same command for Stream Elements.
Okay.
What?
For V, talk about for V, they can, yeah.
This yarn is so pretty.
I have it set up to where a lot of my moderators, I have it set up to where only moderators could drop links. And
Oh, okay. You can do that?
What?
like set it so that only your moderators can drop? Well, that's the way it is anyways, isn't it?
No, you can set it to moderators, me, or everyone.
Oh.
There's no exclamation Jeremy, Nate.
Okay. See, I don't know all about all that stuff. So
Yeah.
Jeremy.
Funny.
Oh my God, Nate.
It makes it a lot easier on the moderators, so where they don't have to go hunting a link. If you got it programmed,
Right.
into the bot or whatever,
Yeah.
and you just tell your moderators just exclamation point whatever you got listed as, like.
Yeah, she did it for me. I forgot who was saying it wasn't listening. Yeah, but it's true. It is a lot easier when they just get dropped.
Coco, look, it's the most progress my blanket has gotten in a year.
Yeah. With that honeycomb stitch, is it?
No, I gave up on that. Forget that. I did a half double and now I'm doing a double.
I love half doubles, probably one of my favorite stitches. That's probably one of my go-to is the half double. I love it.
But because it was a Tunisian row, the row before that, it's kind of a weird spacing on it. But I guess it kind of matches the, I don't know. I gave up. I'm just done. Freaking light.
Nate writes exclamation cowabunga. I should have done that. Kenny, type in exclamation Kenny.
Is that how you know you're tired? You keep like moving the wrong way.
Oh, and I'm getting a little storm here. I'm getting somewhere.
Extra large, triple at Tim
Check out my
Hortons.
fort holder downer.
Right on. Love it.
Oh my goodness. Extra large, triple at Tim Hortons.
Sounds good.
Double girl myself.
I'm in.
Extra large double at Mickey D's.
Actually, McDonald's has not too bad coffee. I don't mind it.
Blanketness.
But I'd rather Timmy's.
I was at the dollar store and I was picking up calendars. And I came across a calendar for the holiday obsessed person, the one that wants holidays every day of the year.
Uh-huh. A holiday every day.
Holiday
oh my God, my Opa
day?
had a t-shirt, had like Santa, the Easter Bunny, said, happy everything, now F off.
Today is New Year's Day, and they put down Polar Bear Plunge Day is the holiday.
Oh my gosh.
So each day has a different holiday.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, that's hilarious, Chris. Chris thought it would initiate a snort if he did exclamation Kenny. Oh my God. Cynthia says, I was dozing off. Good night, guys. So nice to have met you all. I love you all already. Catch you on the next one. Happy New Year and stay safe and healthy. You too, sweetie.
Cynthia.
Thank you so much for coming by. I look forward to seeing you on the next one, sweetie. Happy New Year.
Have a good one, Cynthia. Happy New Year.
Oh my goodness. Guess what, guys? I got to tinkle again.
Okay.
We should have known that. Why didn't we know that? Why?
I am
we should have known that.
You should have ought to known that.
I think she caught us off guard because she asked us in a question.
I'll be back. K4 holder downer.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Alrighty.
What a girl. We should have known that. How awful. He tricked me.
Well,
it was her voice.
As they
Yep.
always say, it's got to go somewhere.
And she broke the seal, Kenny. She broke the seal. She's going every 20 minutes.
I don't know how long I'm gonna make it, you guys.
Teresa.
I'm tired.
No.
I know. I'm struggling. I've yawned like 7 times in 10 minutes.
Oh. I know, I'm starting
Which is impressive, honestly.
So, does anybody have any New Year's resolutions?
I resolve not to make any resolutions.
I don't know. I don't want to make a whole whack of them because I never stick to them. So I guess just move into the new year with positive energy and just do the best I can.
Ah.
I never make New Year's resolutions. Never.
No.
I'm so tired.
Well, I do, but I don't.
I'm tired, but I found my keys, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. So yeah, therefore I probably.
And you found them before the end of 2021.
Barely.
Yeah, it doesn't feel any different. Why?
You want to know the sad part? I have one of those little key fobs so you can find it things, and it wouldn't go off.
Oh.
Lame.
Yeah, very lame. Throw it out.
Garbage. It's just making my keychain bulky.
Yeah.
If it runs on batteries, the batteries are probably dead.
Yeah, maybe.
I put the batteries in a month, like 2 days before I lost them.
Huh.
Yeah. I just don't think it's syncing in the app very well. I think that's my problem.
I thought you were Buddy.
Huh?
Come on. Come on. Come say hi to the people.
I was so confused for a moment.
Say hi, people.
Oh, hi. You baby. Oh, that's a big cat.
Hi.
Hi, kitty. Oh, it's so
Yeah.
cute.
That's a beautiful and cute cat.
I love all animals.
This is the smaller version. Buddy is the bigger version. This is BJ.
I was sitting on you like, what? I was sleeping.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna hang in until she gets back, but then I'm getting off.
All right. Yeah, we can understand. You got a family, you got kids, you probably are tired.
Oh, I'm amazed that they're
probably, eh?
Huh?
Said probably, eh?
Yeah.
Just call you Mom.
I've been up way too long.
Just call her Nod.
Well, I got up. What time did I go to bed last night? I went to bed at like 10 last night, and I woke up at like 2:45, and I couldn't go back to sleep all day.
Oh, I hate that.
So now I'm just like,
no, I'm not on the computer.
Now you're ready.
Now I'm ready.
On the computer. Yeah. There you go.
I know. Coco said I won't be on too late. Lies.
I know. I keep saying that, and then I never get off. Ever.
I'll stay with you till I get to the end of this row, and then I'm getting off and going to sleep.
Okie dokie.
That's all I can. That's all I can do.
Where?
Orange. Cat orange. Wait, what you talking about, V?
So the kitty cat.
Okay.
I just know that retribution will happen if I fall asleep on camera. If you see my channel, you know.
Yep.
He's like, yep.
You even heard me snoring over here.
All the
way in Alberta.
I did I did over a 15.5 hour live stream. And I fell asleep. It was on my own live stream. And
I was trying to call him and wake him up, and I was there for that one.
yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I can't even,
Yeah.
I have a hard time going 2 to 3 hours.
I just know I'm not the only one with the recording of him sleeping now, though, so that's pretty funny.
Well, I've done it. I've went to sleep on Coco's.
Did you?
And his own, yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. And I've also been on Johnny's Journey live stream.
Johnny's.
Johnny's Journey.
Johnny's. Oh, okay. I think my Johnny's.
No, Johnny's. It's another van life channel. And so anyway, I fell asleep on hers. I've also fell asleep on RVing with G's live stream.
That's funny.
Bunch of sleepyheads.
Yeah. The other day, I was eating crackers, and Nikki decided she wanted some, so she put her big face just on my lap.
Oh,
She's like, please give me some crackers, Mommy.
cutie patootie.
That is so cute. I love animals.
I love my Nikki.
Aww. Adorbs.
I know. It just makes it that much harder to say fork off, dude. My crackers.
Mm-hmm.
Does that look all right, Coco? Or Kim?
From what I can see. Let me make it big. Hang on.
That's a beautiful pattern there, Teresa.
Yeah, that looks pretty to me.
Looks okay. I can't do this honeycomb thing anymore. It's making me crazy.
Looks good.
No, that looks fine.
That looks good.
Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, throw it in every now and then. He'll never friggin' know.
Oh my god. He's not going to notice as it is. I'm just, maybe I'll alternate half double and double crochets or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want it to. He liked it because it was a nice tight stitch with a little bit of like space in it. But I was like, okay, awesome. My
Mark
problem
says
is I'm a
beautiful treats,
perfectionist. I've torn out so many projects.
Those purple beads were way too big, so now I'm going to just do little gray ones.
Okay.
I think gray would look good.
Gray goes with everything.
Yeah, that's what I figure. I'm going to have to just go to Michael's, and I want to get wooden beads, like bamboo style, like some nice wooden ones, or some pearls, or something nice, like solid colors.
Mm-hmm. My
But
shirt keeps sinking.
Huh?
There we go. My shirt keeps sinking, so I keep getting shorter and shorter and shorter throughout my life. There we go. I'm tall again.
Down, 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 down. There's your eyeballs.
I know.
Are you talking about me? I know. I keep falling lower and lower.
But for me, it's my chair. I slowly get shorter and shorter and shorter. The hydraulics on my chair has gone kaput.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I'm going to end the chat because I'm probably going to bed here soon. It's 3 o'clock almost.
Yeah, it is
Kim.
almost.
What area of Canada are you in?
What?
Kim, what area of Canada are you in?
Ontarioan.
Ontario. I'm by Peterborough, Ontario.
Ah.
Yeah. Close to
Everybody
Toronto.
I know is from Ontario or BC.
Wow, there's
16
so many
minutes
people in
till
Ontario.
midnight here.
It's crazy.
Holy cow.
Yeah. Close to Toronto, really.
Patricia says, well, I'm off to bed. Hubby is done with TV for the night. Have a good night, everyone. Bonne nuit à Coco. Bonne nuit à toi aussi. Et vie. Bonne nuit. Bonne année à tous. Happy New Year. Bye. Bonne année à toi, Patricia.
Good night, Patricia.
Sweet dreams.
Good night, Patricia.
Happy New
Bonne
Year.
année à toi aussi.
Good night,
Happy New
Patricia.
Year.
Stay happy, safe, and warm.
Yes. Oh my goodness. I probably should go to bed soon too. I'll wait till the next countdown though. So we do one more countdown.
Oh my gosh, 15 minutes. Can
Yeah.
I make it 15 minutes?
Well, I'll stay in chat.
We can do it.
I'm gonna jump
Bye,
down.
Kim.
Sweet dreams,
Love
Kim.
you.
Happy
Thank
New Year.
you.
Thanks for coming. Mwah. Love you.
Yeah.
to
Bye, Kimmy.
Thanks for inviting me up and in, and
Anytime, sweetie.
see you later, Tori. Bye, Teresa. Bye, Ford Man.
Bye.
Bye, Kimmy.
Bye,
Bye,
everybody in
Cowabunga
chat.
Papa.
What?
Cowabunga
Bye,
Papa.
Papa.
He's over here half asleep himself, I think.
Oh, he's like, who's that? Okay. Have a good night, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Chris says, welcome down in the chat, Kimmy. Patricia says, worm is easy. Hot flashes galore. Oh my goodness. I am not looking forward to that at all.
I don't know how you guys are awake.
Oh. That's one thing you never have to worry about, Kenny, is hot flashes and menopause and night sweats. And... What happened?
Whoa!
Whoa! What happened?
Hot flashes, menopause, and what?
Nothing you have to worry about, Papa. Maybe you have to worry about your beyond that, I'm sure. Night sweats and stuff.
Woo!
I am struggling.
That's exactly how it feels. Woo! Oh my goodness. Then I gotta hang out here for a minute. All right, you're always welcome to hang, Kim.
You got him a sweating, he says.
Oh my goodness. I can't wait to meet Papa one day. Chris said, yay, cool kids hang out.
Cool kids hang out.
He's fixing to turn the big 7-2, right? Somewhere in there. In February.
Okay, I think my dad's about the same age.
Ow.
13 minutes. 13.
Yeah.
Turn
I'm
off
pretty sure
my
my dad's
computer.
72. My mom's 70th was this June. I'm pretty sure my dad's 2 years older, so actually he'll be 73 in January, my dad. I can't believe there's still 20 people in here.
I'm sorry, I'm so boring tonight.
Oh, no worries, Teresa. I can't believe I'm still awake.
I can't believe I'm still awake.
Does that make you about 25?
I wish. I'm 47.
I was gonna say you're a lot younger than that.
Oh, well, thank you. You're my new favorite person, Kenny.
I thought I was your new favorite person.
You were my favorite person before, and now Kenny's my new favorite person.
He just said.
I just got you beside Kenny.
Hang on, I missed what Kenny just said.
He said, "You can still lay eggs."
Not many, unfortunately.
Ay, ay, ay.
The doctor shut down the egg factory.
Oh.
Coco, it's okay. We all know who your favorite kid is.
We love Kenny. Everybody loves Kenny. Oh, 57 thumbs up. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. I don't know if I put a thumbs up on your video yet.
Way go, Teresa.
Oh, I did.
Okay. You're forgiven.
Okay. I'm just tired now. That's the problem. I don't remember.
What Papa say?
He said, it looks like you're drinking something else besides cocktails tonight.
Oh, no, just my vape.
Or vapor.
But I'm drinking beer tonight. It's going down quicker than cocktails because beer's like water to me. Oops.
It's going out quicker than cocktails, too.
I know.
Yeah.
I thought you might have been drinking soda pop.
Soda pop. No. Coco wouldn't have snorted if it was soda pop.
Oh.
Whoa!
So
I'm drinking Dos Equis.
I had wine on my birthday, and then I left it and forgot about it. And then last night I was like, I should just drink this before it gets gross and I can't drink it, you know?
There you go. Perfect.
So
excuse.
I finished the other half of the bottle, and I was like, that might have been a really bad idea. And I ended up falling asleep, and I was like, okay, good. And I woke up and I was like, man, I needed to sleep that one off.
Oh my goodness.
Three more next time. Slower.
Come on, y'all. 3 more for 60. But of course, people in here probably have been here the whole night, so they probably already did. But if anyone hasn't thumbs up, it's very much appreciated.
Well, as soon as I get off the phone, I'll sum up on my phone because I've already thumbed up on my computer.
Good. Well, you don't need to do it twice.
Well, it doesn't come up on my phone.
Hey, family reseller. I'm just making words up as I go now.
Hey,
good job.
Hey, family reseller.
Thanks for coming in. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Somebody tell me a minute before the next hour so I can do the countdown before it's too late
we're at
for
8
the
minutes.
countdown.
I'm fighting it. 8 minutes. I'm fighting it.
You can do it, Teresa.
It was never really a goal, though, so I don't know who I'm hurting.
Oh, okay. It's Carm's Nate. Keep forgetting. Hi, Carm's Nate. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Usually when family reseller comes on, it's Carm's, and whatever weird name Nate comes up with is Nate.
Oh my gosh. He has more names than... Well, I don't know. Whatever has lots of names. Stupid lamp. It's funny because you can still see me, sort of, but not this well.
Jeremy is retired to the front paddock. Is that closer or farther from where you were? I'm not sure where the front paddock is.
I think I'm going to retry the honeycomb stitch on something larger yarn and larger hook. But not this little. Because I'm using a 6mm.
What says the yarn?
I have this yarn up there that I want to use. It's like indoor outdoor yarn.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I think the same equivalent of like t-shirt yarnish kind of a thickness. I bet it would look really nice in a honeycomb stitch. But if I did it as a throw cushion cover, it wouldn't be quite as in depth.
Jeremy has returned to the front paddock. Yeah, I read that one already. You didn't reply. Carmed Nate. Everyone is like slowly passing out.
It's late. It's late, Coco. You're still a vampire officially. It's fine.
Not really. Because normally I'd be up for another... We're coming up on 3. Normally I'd be up for another 4 to 5 hours, but...
Normally. But you're
You're
not
going to go to bed too, aren't you?
You're not
My
normal
vampire
anymore.
powers are slowly dwindling.
Yeah. This light is like bothering me now. I'm like, it's too bright for my eyes that want to shut.
Wow. Okay. I really need to like chill out because I read Laura says I'm here eating popcorn, but my brain thought I'm here editing popcorn. I'm like, how do you do that?
Have another sip, Coco. Have another sip.
Oh my. Please tell me how you edit popcorn.
I don't know.
Wow.
That's fantastic.
Who's pretend Nightbot? Whoever that says Cowabunga. Whoever you are, you're cool with me.
Oh, Coco, you're so funny.
No, I don't even try. I'm just weird.
Same. I say stuff like the most random stuff, and I'm like, it's all for my own entertainment. But some people are like, you should write a book. Maybe you should become a stand-up comedian. And I'm like, I don't have the drive or motivation to live that kind of lifestyle.
Yeah, like I can't be funny on demand. It just happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's usually like 6 or 7 beers in. That's when funny happens.
I just
Editing
gotta feel
popcorn.
organic.
Coco,
There it goes again.
Coco, just
Okay, they're like blowing up giant stuff. It's like shaking the house outside a bit.
Huh?
So annoying.
Oh my goodness. Oh, breathe, Coco, breathe. I'm okay.
I dare you to, Coco, now I dare you to do some kind of editing popcorn video.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
It's out of your brain, man.
It's what my brain read. My brain didn't come up with it. It just it enhanced what I read.
Blame it on the glasses again, huh?
Apparently, pretend Nightbot is Nate because he put exclamation Jeremy.
That's awesome. I just...
Oh, I heard that snort from Coco.
You did. Kenny never misses a snort.
Never ever. Moo carrots. Right? Oh, it's 11:59, Coco.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hurry. I'm trying to add a exclamation Jeremy. Moo carrots.
1 minute warning to New Year's.
That must be for the people on the West Coast.
Did I spell it right? I can't read too far.
Oh my god, I thought I was so much closer. Oh my goodness. All right, it's midnight.
Try. Oh, frickin' frick. All right, here we go. Doing the countdown, even though it's past midnight already. Happy New Year. It's turned midnight.
All right, I did it. I made it to 2022.
Happy New Year's.
Should I go open my door?
I would. I cannot go to the new year without doing it.
I'm not even
last year I didn't do
lie.
it, and last year was a crappy year.
It doesn't matter if I open the door or not. It's going to be a good year. But admittedly, I'm not moving from this bed. I'm going to, when I get off the video, I'm going to put my phone down. I'm going to put the lamp unplugged over there. And I'm going to go.
Okay, Nate, try exclamation Jeremy again.
Oh, I want to see what it does.
Oh, I want to see what it does.
Got rid of that for you.
Oh, thank you, Kenny. You said you got rid of it before I even noticed it.
Ouch. 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 Ouch.
Oh.
I'm not seeing
Made
nothing.
a nightbot for Jeremy.
Check out the dog cow Jeremy at.
Right?
People new to my channel be like, what the frick?
Like, what?
Exclamation
I'm gonna
Polly.
make it to the end of this row.
Hey, Coco.
Yeah?
I said exclamation Polly.
I think it's Tori. Hang on. I'm having a very hard time reading right now.
Nate, it's right below. Check out the dog cow Jeremy. Look again.
Oh.
Hang on.
That's pretty, Tori.
What is it? Yeah.
Hey, a face cover. A new mask.
There you go.
Oh, good. They brought the extra big ones out. Go to sleep, people.
I can't see him. I can't see him.
I thought I was annoyed by them driving their snowmobile out all hours of the night. This is way worse.
Thanks, Laura. I got hooked on those divine hats, and it's all because of Rose. Rose likes crochet.
You know you're getting old when you're complaining about the loud youngsters outside.
Yep.
Just live in it. It's fine. I'm accepting it.
Oh.
Coco, spiders have 8 chocolates.
Or you offer suggestions to young people about lifting things correctly and saving your back, and they look at you as if you're completely nuts.
Yeah, I don't try and give young people any kind of advice outside of you have fun with that.
Spiders of 8 chocolates. You're hilarious, Mark.
Well, it's a good thing the shotguns aren't going off.
That's funny, Laura. One of my neighbors must have moved. The shotguns aren't going off.
Has anybody know if they've had New Year's in Hawaii yet?
I don't know what time they have New Year's in Hawaii.
I have no idea what time it is in Hawaii.
Mm-mm.
Exclamation Tori, Tori.
Exclamation Tori Tori.
Yeah. Just Tori. Comma, Tori.
Let's see if I can get down here. Okay. Exclamation Tori.
They're later than West Coast?
Enter.
Oh, okay.
Exactly, Mark. If you ain't laughing, what's the point, right?
Okay, it's just 10:05 there.
This is
Somebody
Tor.
dropped something in the
What's
house.
this?
It went ta-ta!
I just Googled it.
Hang on.
I asked them what time it is right now in Hawaii, and it said
10:05 p.m.
said 10:05 p.m. So they've still got another 2 hours to go.
Thank you, Coco.
You're
I
welcome.
feel
I gotta
their
fix it though. It
pain.
says Tor.
Thor.
It's the drink. It's the drink.
We'll blame the beer. It's the Dos Equis.
I'm surprised it's been longer than 5 minutes and you haven't said I have to tinkle.
It's gonna happen soon, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
There we go. I fixed it. It's actually Tori now. You're not Tor.
Tor. I knew a guy named Tor.
You wasn't sure exactly what it was.
Oh my god.
I didn't do that. Now come on. Stop that. Argue with me.
You know, Coco, I think me and you both, if we ever meet, we can have a hee-haw of a good time.
Oh, good lord. We gotta go live. If we ever meet, we gotta go live before we actually meet. Hey, Nate.
Oh yeah, you definitely have to do that.
Yeah.
He's running.
Oh, he's running. Jeremy.
Come on, Jeremy.
Where's Jeremy?
Are you gonna make him big?
I
Yeah.
could.
This is just keeping threes are up even longer now. Is my screen, my camera clean? Where's my camera here?
Making me Disney, Nate. Holy frickin' frick.
Filthy.
Jeremy, where's he at?
He's coming. He should
Is
be
that
right in the middle
black
of the screen. It's weird. I can hear you in in the lounge room.
Oh, the black dot's getting bigger. I think that's Jeremy.
Someone said earlier when I called him at the back, they said, you can't call him like a puppy. Bullshit.
You totally can. He's a dog cow.
I call my cats in like a dog, so if I can do it to a cat, anybody can do it for a cow.
Mark says, that was funny.
Totally the same thing,
When
Teresa.
Barney burped.
Cow.
After too many beers.
Oh, Mama's got
That
something. Oh, he's coming quick.
Cause an avalanche. There he is. The black dot's getting bigger. Hi, Jeremy.
For me?
Oh,
Oh, there he is. Oh, the big
He's
dog
bringing the bee
cow.
with him.
Hey, Jeremy.
Oh.
Oh. He's too posh for
Look at the
Carm.
drool. Oh.
It's frozen bread.
Frozen bread. Oh, he's loving it. Mm.
He doesn't care that it's frozen.
Come on. Careful. Come on.
Yeah, ground's still wet. It rained half the night again, so it's all still wet.
Mm.
That's why the horses couldn't get under there earlier, so they got all cranky.
Yeah. Right, Kim? Look at him. The best cow on Mother Earth. For real, Mark.
Oh, Pippa on the
Oh,
scene.
Pippa wants some action. Pippa's like, Jeremy's not getting all the action.
Come on, Ellie.
Hey, Pippa. Where's Ellie?
She's coming. We might have to retreat to the stairs soon. They'll get a bit crazy. Oh, Ellie stopped for a scratch.
You know what would be like beyond impressive? You got Jeremy like
just
sit and give paw. Sit and give me your hoof. That'd be freaking awesome. There's Ellie, the slowpoke.
Oh,
Jeremy.
hey, Ellie,
Hey,
Belly.
Ellie.
Wait, there's only one left now.
No, there's only one left. I better get out of the way because Karma's going to come running.
Rubbish.
Hey, Ellie.
Oh, she gives me the rubbish, so they chase me.
Mama didn't raise no fool. Oh, everybody's so pretty.
Well, she figured it out. I don't have to be fast. I just have to be faster than you.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Jeremy.
No more, Jeremy. Oh, God. Oh, poor Ellie. Nothing left, Pip. Oh.
Aww.
Oh, Jeremy's going to give her a kiss.
Oh,
Oh.
kissy, kissy. She doesn't taste like bread, so like, nah. They are beautiful, Mark. Aww. If anyone doesn't know why I refer to him as Dog Cow, it's because some of my earlier lives, he would chase Carmen in the truck like a dog would chase a truck with the straps in the back. It's freaking hilarious.
He doesn't get them anymore.
I know. That's so sadful for Jeremy. But he caught on at some point. Like, he used to chase it like a mofo.
And
he's like,
sheep, while the neighbours are over there, so I won't show that for too long. But there's one of the poor sheepies all without any fur, without any wool.
The naked sheep. But at some point, Jeremy caught on. He's like, the food's going to come to me regardless. So he didn't chase it anymore. But at the beginning, he would chase that truck like a mofo.
He'd come and start doing loops around the backyard, and he would chase it because it was so close. No more, guys.
And the time he had carrots, oh my God. I have pictures in my Instagram from Nate where he was just staring in the screen door like, where's my carrots, dude? It was creepy. Teresa's passing out.
That look.
An itch.
That cranky look, Jeremy. Yeah, that one. Oh, what was
I
that,
told
Beth?
you I'd stay until I finished that row.
I know.
Tired.
Did you finish the row?
I have finished the row.
Well, you were relieved of duty, Teresa.
Good night, Teresa.
I might just wear this as like a head eye mask. Eye wrap.
Sweet dreams.
You're on camera again, Teresa.
I don't even care.
You shouldn't even. You look like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle at this point.
It's a lot of wraps. This thing is pretty long.
Is that the meow meow, Jeremy?
Yep.
All right.
Is it meow meow, Jeremy? Is it Jeremy? He's
y'all,
got a
but I
woof
gotta
woof,
go
Jeremy,
to
and now he's got a
sleep.
meow meow, Jeremy.
Because I am not going to make it any longer.
Well, thank you so much for coming, Teresa.
Thanks for having me.
I love you to bits.
Love you to bits.
You're the bestest. One
No,
of the bestest.
you're the bestest.
You're the bestest.
You're the best.
You're the bestest.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Well, thanks
Carmen's
for
been
coming, and you are always, always, always welcome.
You're drunk. I'm delirious. It's a fun combination. Woo! All right. Happy New Year's, everybody.
You too.
Happy New Year, Teresa.
Happy New Year, Teresa. Bye.
Oh, look at that now.
Is
It's so
that
much bigger. Yeah. And Carmen spent the afternoon sanding this part now, so our whole deck's going to be done soon.
Awesome.
So this is all of our junk from... When you pile up all your stuff from an area of your house, you realise how much crud you've got.
For real. True story. Oh, Kim says, I'm off to bed. Love you all. Happy New Year. Love you too, Kim. Happy New
Ellie and
Year.
Pepper have given up, but someone else hasn't.
Thanks for coming up, sweetie. Timmy's like, where's my carrots?
I'll see if I can find him something else.
Well,
Like, you
I think I'm going to
you
step
dragged me
down.
all that way for 3 pieces of bread.
Tori.
So you have a happy new year. Maybe
You
I'll
too.
give you a video chat tomorrow if you're not busy.
Yes, I want me to bits too.
All right. Happy New Year. Have a great New
Happy New Year, Tori.
Bye.
Bye, Tori.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know what else you got for him. Jeremy might be SOL.
And now there's 3.
Yeah. I gotta get off too at some point, but keep saying I'm gonna get off, and next thing you know, it's gonna be like noon tomorrow. I'll still be on here. I gotta get off soon. Hey, Tiger and Franklin. Hey, puppies.
You know, I could stay. I could stay ever how long.
Kenny's down forever long. Coco's up.
I can hear Carmen. I don't know what she's doing. She's at the garden shed. What you doing, doll? Okay. She's trying to find a hose something.
Yeah, look at those tails go, Chris.
I might be a good husband and do the dishes quickly while I'm here.
There you go.
What's this bloody...
Got like a super long Superman curl.
Yeah, this is one little weird... You can nearly get in my mouth, which I've never had that in my whole life. I've never had hair long enough to get in my mouth, which for women with long hair, that's like, that's not that exciting, but...
Mine could almost wrap twice around my face and go into my mouth.
I just said that and Carmen said, yuck. My late mother would love this. She always talked about growing your curls out and all that. This would have been heaven for her. She would have been... Oh, you should have done that years ago. Oh, you've got such beautiful curls.
Yeah, when Cody was a baby, he had super curly hair, but after the first haircut, it's been straight ever since. But Christian still has super curly hair. Doesn't matter how much we cut it.
Ellie's banking on the odds that there's hay coming, so she's headed towards the back shed. She's trying to outsmart everyone. She's not the quickest, but she can be the smartest.
That's all that matters. I probably should go to bed, though. Keep saying that, but I really should, though.
I'm not here for long. I've got something on at the hour, so I'll be here for like another 20 minutes, and I'm going to charge my phone up a bit more. So
Kenny's like, what? What am I going to do now? Coco's getting off before like 4 a.m. What the freaking frick?
But I saw them down there. I thought, oh, well, we'll try and see if we can get their attention. Yeah, Jeremy came running. Because they haven't got a treat for so long, so you call them. They're like, oh, what's going on?
Who in the chat's ready for bed? Should I go to bed or wait a bit? You guys let me know. You could decide. You could be my deciders.
You're conscious.
I may regret that. I may never go to sleep again if I make the chat my deciders.
Especially when you got people in the UK and Australia. It's like, more.
I just got up. I'm good to go for another like 24 hours. When I was really young, Coco, my light blonde hair was really curly. Now I'm becoming bald by the day. It's so it goes. I hear ya. I mean, I'm not going bald, but Cody was super blonde.
I saw myself doing the washing on like Mega TV.
Yeah. Cody was super blonde when he was a baby, but now he's brunette. He's not going blonde yet. He's not going bald yet, but he's got dark hair now. Mark says 10 minutes, Coco, and I'm good. All right, so Mark's ready for bed in 10 minutes. Laura says, I need to spend time with hubby. Lita says, going to finish my row before I go to bed.
Yay!
Oh. Hey, Carmen.
Hey, Carmen.
Oh, hey, Kenny. I
Miss y'all too.
Okay, so 9 minutes. At 3:30, Coco's going to bed. Y'all hold me to it, okay? Chris will be in bed soon too. All right, so 9 minutes at 3:30, my time.
No one's
Eastern.
going to hold you to it around here. They're all bad influences.
I have to say though, most people are like, I'm going to bed soon, whatever. So they're better influences than I was expecting.
But I think my assistance is needed, so I might have to go.
Okie dokie. Thanks for coming, Nate.
I gotta go.
Have a good one.
Bye. Happy New Year to Nate and Carmen. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe I've been on this long. I went on super early thinking I'd be off early. That didn't happen.
You went on at 11, right?
Yeah, I was on at like 8:45, which never happens.
Oh, you was on at 8:45?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you went on, because I was thinking you'd went on at 11.
No, I came on at 8:45 because like I'm trying to slowly occasionally come on earlier for the people that can't do like the overnight, late night stuff. But oh goodness.
Of course, I can always catch the replay.
There you go. Because it only gets fun at the end. Oh my goodness. Silver says, I'm out of bed now. Coffee on the sofa, waiting to see what time the rest of the house wakes. Oh goodness. Oh, it never does, Coco, says Laura. I'm going to bed soon though, Silver. I got 7 minutes.
After I get off of your live, I'm probably going to go and probably catch up on other people's videos.
Kenny's on YouTube somewhere all the time.
Even when you're asleep.
Oh, goodness. The weirdest thing, though, is like when I say, okay, I'm getting off soon, all of a sudden I have nothing left to say. But if I don't say that, I got all kinds of stuff to say. It's like I'm trying not to get into a new topic, so I don't talk for like another hour. And I'm like, okay, next hour I'm getting off. Okay, next hour I'm getting off.
I know your lives is always fun. I absolutely love and enjoy your life.
Well, I absolutely love and enjoy you being here, Kenny. You're the bestest. He's the best fort holder downer ever. And just because of that, I gotta post it again. Hang on.
Okay.
There we go. I'll probably confuse a lot of people, but they don't know what I'm talking about. Check out my fort holder downer. Silver says, "Go, Kenny. Go, Kenny. You're the best."
Silver Wings 12-6. Okay.
Kenny's awesome. We love Kenny.
Yeah. Somebody
Angry Carmen. Why is Carmen angry? What'd you do? What'd you do, Nate? Where's my cord? I gotta plug my vape in. Oh, I plugged my vape in, my light dimmed. That's weird. The Nightbot doesn't appear for me at all. What do you mean your Nightbot does? You didn't see the check out Daniel or check out my fort holder downer? You don't see any of that? Nate? I think you're making stuff up. You gotta see that. Four minutes. 4 minutes to go. Is it anyone's New Year? They gotta play the video again?
The reason why I have it set to, I have mine set to where only moderators could drop links, because I didn't want somebody to drop something that they shouldn't be dropping.
Okay. Well, have it set to like at least a minute apart so they can't like drop.
Ah.
Nope, I can.
And also to help cut back on the trolls that's been happening, those bot things.
Yeah. But they don't know the commands, so I don't worry so much about that. Sent you a screenshot. Oh, hang on. Where did my phone go? There it is. I found it.
I have a question. Is there a way you can, you know how you do exclamation point commands, and it should give you a list of all the things that you have set for that Nightbot to drop?
I don't know. I never tried that.
Okay. Because I know it works for stream elements, and I saw on another channel. I have stream elements, you know.
That's so weird. Nate sent me a screenshot, and it doesn't show the Nightbot drops. You don't see anything from Nightbot? Yeah. Silver sees it. I see it.
I see it.
But in the screenshot, it literally shows. It doesn't show any of it. That's so weird.
Wow.
Maybe because your name is Nightbot, even though it's spelled differently. Nightbot's like, he doesn't need to see it. You don't see that one, Nate? Because it dropped it again. You did exclamation Jeremy. It's so weird. Yeah, Mark sees it fine. I see it fine. Oops, Coco. Oh, instead of XOXO, it was supposed to be Coco? Maybe I inadvertently blocked it. It's possible. Okay, 1 minute or less, depending. As much as I'd like to stay and party, I really should get some sleep.
You got any big plans for today?
Oh, good Lord. Aside from sleep, not really. Over Christmas and stuff, I was so busy. It's time to like just chill. And my big plan was like job search and stuff, but now with all the lockdowns and curfews and stuff, I don't know how well that's going to go, but we shall see. Oh, good Lord. All right, it's 3:30. As much as I like to stay and party, my words are already slurring. That's a sign that it's time for Coco to go to bed. So
Good
thank
night,
you so much
everyone.
to my fort holder down there, Kenny.
Thanks
And
for
everyone
having
else that
me.
was up on my panel. We had Kim, we had Froggy at the beginning, we had Teresa, we had Kim, we had Andrew was up at the beginning. I think that was it that came up on panel. I'm sorry if I forgot you, but thank you to everyone in the chat. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Happy New Year to everybody. I hope everyone's New Year is freaking awesome. Hopefully a lot better than the last year or two. And yeah, love you all to bits. To the moon and back. Nate says cough. Right, sweet dreams, everybody. Happy New Year.
Good night. Bye.
Love you. Bye, everybody.